Okay. Here we go. What up, shorty? Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I don't know. Wherever you're at, hello. How's everyone doing? Good morning. We just got done with our Twitch stream. It was a very, very good time today. And now we are over on the YouTube watch party for Championship Sunday. Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? What's up, everybody? How's it going? One in the chat if you're here right now. Make sure if you guys are joining in, leave a like. And let's get this stream onto a lot of home pages so we can have a good time today. Excited for the matches. It's going to be pretty crazy. Really excited for the matches. I'm feeling really good. I feel really good today. Feeling kind of turned, actually. Just came from Twitch. What up, Young Prodigy? Howdy, everybody. Howdy. What up, Kodo? Good to see you, man. 15 likes. Come on. Let's bump that top to 1,000. Thank you, Angus. Appreciate it. All right. I'm going to mute every single intro today because I'm 3 for 3 on getting demonetized on these videos or on these streams. So I'm muting the intros today, okay? Because one of the intros keeps getting through and it's not New York's. So. What up, Bojangles? Ready for today? Gonna be good? Yeah, it's gonna be a really good day. It's Ultras. It's called Swag by Brian Gintry. So whoever does that song needs to be muted. Just mute the stream if a match isn't being played. Nah, people get mad. All right, 2 minutes and 40 seconds, chat. You can probably do the Wordle pretty soon, too. Cold stream soon after an England win. Love it. Is it coming home? Toss it to like 2 times speed. You're a minute behind. Okay. There's no way I'm a minute behind. Oh my God, I'm like a minute behind. All right, we're going to 2 times speed it. What time does Ali leave, Colt? I think like, I'm not really sure. Sometime this afternoon. Nothing. Yeah. Who you got winning, Colt? I think I got FaZe winning, but now that New York and Toronto are both top 4, I think it could get spicy. I don't know. We'll see. I think it could get really spicy. If Toronto or New York get into that final spot, which they more than likely will, I think they can actually put up a fight against FaZe. I think Toronto can put more up of a fight against FaZe than New York. Actually, I don't know. I think maybe New York could. Toronto just looks good against all right teams. I don't know how they're going to look against a FaZe. Levon with the $5 super chat said, I'm back, Havoc. Remember how Optic lost and I said, let's 1v1 if they lose? Whenever you get online again, let's make it happen. Hashtag sniff. Yeah, we'll do some 1v1s on my Twitch stream. Probably tomorrow, I'm guessing. We have a lot of time tomorrow to do stuff. This is a layup for FaZe? No, I wouldn't say it's a layup. I think it's like a... I think it's like a contested midi. But the ball's definitely in their court. So. No, it's not a free throw. Nope, I'm muting all sound. All sound is being muted today. Wait. Never mind. This is still CDL. I need to do my loudness.
One last major before championship weekend.
Go, boys. Lock it in. Lock it in. Bang.
Fight boxes, threw a stun, got 3 kills.
Nice little video. I like that video. I got phase 1 Toronto. No, phase 1 New York 2, Toronto 3, LAG 4. No, wait, that can't even be. That can't even be possible. Phase New York, LAG Toronto. Yeah.
Top three at Major 4. Talk about peaking at the right time.
That is Flames and LAG locking in their spot at Championship Sunday.
Forgot they're already top 3, yeah.
Yesterday. Welcome in. It is the final night here at Major 4. We've got Chris Puckett, Alley Cat, and Nameless at the desk. And Alley Cat, for anyone who missed the earlier days, we saw crazy upsets on
How's my webcam, Chad? Is it too small?
Yesterday, things started to go back to our normal order.
Yeah, nothing kind of compares to LAG taking down Toronto in day number 1. But now we've kind of settled the storm. We have 3 of our top 4 teams make it into Sunday. And New York Subliners still looking for their first chip of the year to join the other 3.
3 of our Power 4 are here on Sunday. Let's take a look at the overall standings, Nameless, and talk me through the scenario that you're looking at here on Champ Sunday Major 4.
Well, first of all, can I just say I am fired up. It's going to get lit in here. I can't wait to see if Scrap actually fights one of his opponents. No, I'm just kidding. We don't want that. But it will be spicy. And as you can see, our standings on the season.
Can you stream in 4K?
Our 8 are locked.
I don't think it matters,
LAG
guys.
can actually move up and pass the surge with a huge
I'm
win
streaming in
and give themselves a
1080p
better
either way.
Seeds are on the line for the big picture. That's Champs coming up on July 18th. Before that, though, we need to pass out some serious money, Alley Cat. Let's break it down, because that trophy isn't the only thing you're walking home with.
That trophy is absolutely beautiful.
Amir, I can unban you as long as you are
There's still
cool.
a
Okay.
lot of money to be had. You are right, Chris. First place, 150 racks. We all remember the song from Atlanta FaZe last year, and they have been racking it up this season.
This bracket has been so fun to watch, as both teams that are now in your winner's final, you have just 1 map loss from the Guerrillas. That was from Ultra in their first series. On the other side, FaZe has blanked the Subliners and the Surge. So
is Optic out of Champs? No, they're at Champs. They already made it.
We have a feeling the stats are pointing to FaZe, but no one has ever thought Guerrillas were going to get to this point.
But low-key, LAG has beat Atlanta FaZe before online. We all remember that one. So maybe this is the worst pull if you're an Atlanta FaZe fan to get LAG.
Right. Before we get to that winners bracket finals, Allie, we got to talk about Toronto versus Subliners, though, because Ultra, after getting bopped by the Guerrillas in the opening round, have started a bit of a terror through this elimination bracket. You look at their start, they 3-0'd Carolina. Second round, they 3-1 their opponent, but then the final
Who do you think is winning it all?
tonight,
Probably
they
FaZe.
went 3-2.
Probably, at least.
Are we
I don't
worried at
know.
all for Toronto Ultra coming into Champ Sunday?
Yeah, I think for Toronto Ultra, I mean, it's been sloppy.
It's been very sloppy.
I'd be remiss if I didn't say that. And, you know, for these guys, they have had
Been
some
very
huge
sloppy.
moments throughout these series where, you know, you get to the Game 5 invasion, you haven't played in over a month, but Scrap gets that ace round 1. So they just have the playmakers to get it done, even if it gets a little close down the stretch. For Toronto Ultra, they've been improving with every single match, and we've seen some big moments from all their players. Can they do it up against a tough New York, who's been one of the best, if not the best, hardpoint team here?
They took care of business against Seattle last night. Tonight, they take on the Subliners. Alley Cat, this
What up,
is two of our
Scuffin'?
Power 4 squads. We expect Scrap to be running his mouth, right?
Absolutely. On his feet, everything. After that loss to LAG, I'm
Toronto
sure he's
versus
feeling it more
New
than anybody,
York
but it's
first.
also, like, the search and
Oh.
destroy has been unreal for him
Oh,
recently.
shit.
1.46, and that was their weakest game.
Trash talk- trash talk is so
if he can
lame.
keep up
Really?
that
I think it's so
slang, and
entertaining.
As the series have gone on, their search and destroys have gotten much stronger. It's gone from round 11s to now round 9s to then round 7s that they're closing out these S&Ds versus the New York Subliners that is also struggling in that game mode. So it'll come down to who wins that game 5.
One of 2 players to have a 1.1 or better across all game modes. Scrap,
That's pretty
it's not easy
crazy.
to talk
Cell,
trash
maybe?
when you're
Simp?
playing like that. On the other side, Hydra has been trying to brute force
Here we
his
go,
team
boys. Here we
into
go.
a grand
Oh, yeah.
final. Yesterday, we interviewed him. He said, I can't even talk. I can't think. He was dealing with the migraine. What hurts when you have a migraine? Light and sound. He dealt with all of that while still putting up 36 kills. to
Yeah,
seal
dude,
the
he
deal
went
and earn
crazy.
their spot on Champ Sunday.
Yo, real quick, Zoom with the $5 said, do you have any tips for someone trying to go pro? Also, I got on console and am almost iridescent now. Nice, Zoom. Yeah, I was just keep grinding. Find the Switch Review tournaments on Twitter and play those and get your name out there. Do those.
was an SMG clinic. You know, you got participation out of Kismet. You had the huge play from Sib in the control. Everything that you needed to see if you're a New York fan. Right now, you are so elated with how they've been playing at the perfect time of the season.
I can't believe they won that, bro.
No game fives.
No game fives. The hard point feels very reminiscent of when they were dominant in the game mode. Last year, they're 6-1 right now overall, and their average margin, their fundamentals have seriously been on point. And when the slang is there, well, you get 100-point clubs like we saw yesterday versus the LA Thieves. And not only that, they're all putting up the damage. It's not just Hydra. And that map number 3 versus LA Thieves, every member
Cold duo
of
with
your
me and
players had 6K damage. So this is the New York
on
that we've
console
been
Val
waiting to
tonight.
see.
I don't play console Val. I play
Now, on our overall
PC
standings,
Val.
Subliners are looking
Blast is like
currently
a
locked for that
Immortal,
4
I think.
seed. Even if they win out here, I don't think they catch Optic. So we're looking at that 4 versus 5 potentially at champs. Are they going to play LAG or Seattle Surge in the opening round?
I think they'll be playing Seattle Surge, Chris. I think LAG, they've had a great run, but they're running into an Atlanta FaZe who look pretty much flawless everywhere as well. So for LAG, though, you never know. I just think Atlanta have the edge.
They've already accomplished their goal, Ali, and that was to lock in for champs here. Now they're playing for money. They've got 200 points.
How's the audio, everybody?
To be above LAGs
Same as last couple days, but just want to check. Zoom, thank you for the $5. He said, thank you. You are the reason I started playing COD more seriously, and your videos and streams have taught me so much. Thank you, Zoom. I appreciate the kind words and the generous donation. Thank you, bro.
Absolutely.
What about when I'm talking while they're talking? Can you guys still understand what I'm saying?
It was a whole thing.
And like, it sounds okay. It's not too like flooded.
Toronto Ultra, one of the top 2 favorites in day number 1. So if they can continue with the showing that they've
Still
given
good?
us the
Okay,
past
cool,
3
cool,
days,
cool.
they
Perfect.
can
That's what I
absolutely
like.
beat Atlanta FaZe. The problem though is just
That's
how
what I like.
dominant FaZe has looked throughout the entirety of this LAN weekend.
Nameless, you win the winners bracket.
That's what I like.
You're guaranteed top 2. You're making more money than you have the entire season combined.
I mean, it's just ridiculous. And like, look where they have found themselves. I mean, guys, they're 5-0 across Hardpoint and Search and Destroy in this tournament.
You ever have moments where you want to
Toronto
compete
Ultra
again?
look unreal.
Not this year, I
Then you go
haven't.
and
No,
you
not
throw
this
the
year.
LA Thieves, one of your direct competition, and they're just all
Pastor
smiles,
voice is
man.
louder than
This is
yours?
unknown territory for some of these guys.
Nah, no, it's
You got a
not. It's
couple
not.
of rookies on
I'm
here
looking
and
at the
some
levels
players
on
like
OBS.
Donovan
There's
Fame
just
who
no
haven't
way.
had these deep runs in a tournament. So nevertheless, this is good experience going into champs, and also your Hardpoint's been great.
Which is shocking because Hardpoint hasn't really been their strong suit. So the fact they're able to hit that stride here is really important. And for LAG, Chris, you asked what the best case scenario is. They need to win at least one more match before they go home. Whether they lose to
Hydra
Atlanta FaZe,
Masterclass?
go down to losers
Yeah, I
bracket
think
and
so,
win there
honestly.
because
Hopefully
they
his
do not
migraine
want
is
to play
gone so he
Optic
can
round
lock in,
number
like,
1 at
focus.
champs.
I mean,
Or do they?
Okay, no.
They got bobbity bopped out with the 12 seater like
But
that.
that was without the home crowd buff. You put out the
True.
Texas on LAN in Texas. I don't know, man. The green wall
Yeah, that's a good point.
might give them a little extra.
Whether there's a crowd or not, Atlanta FaZe is going to be in your grand final.
Why don't you
I have a feeling
compete
if they keep playing
anymore?
the way they did earlier in this
I posted a video
weekend,
about it
Easy looks like the
about a
best
year ago
player
if you wanna check it
in
out.
the entire venue. And then you look at his teammates. Their
All right, here we go, man.
stats, top 3, top
Damn.
5 across the board. FaZe has put on a dominant showing. They haven't dropped a single
Yeah,
map
they definitely are the
all of our
favorites.
Major 4 LAN.
yeah, well said, Chris. I think
They haven't dropped
when
a
BZ
map.
looks like this, they are the scariest team of all time in Call of Duty history. I really mean that because Sims had an MVP year. We all know that. He's our front runner by a decent margin, mind you. And BZ throughout this tournament.
Yeah, he's definitely
especially
MVP right
in the
now.
last match, was a man on a mission. The tandem was on point, and then their search and destroy. That's what they set out to fix throughout this stage. They have totally fixed it. They've been unbelievable. I think it's 9-1 their last 10. Atlanta FaZe feeling strong.
I love that shout because Atlanta FaZe is already disgusting. They're already an undefeated team. But also, Abe is always a consistent player. He's always a good player. But when he starts putting numbers like 38 and 18 in a high-rise control, 13 and 5 in search and
I can't believe he
destroy,
went for that.
It feels like Atlanta FaZe is already impossible to beat. But if Abe just becomes the best player in the world, it is literally dynasty level.
Yeah, they're facts. They're impossible to beat if he plays like that.
Can we also call out the fact that they pulled off an execution in search and destroy? Not only are they winning,
They're
Love all the
toxic.
party shooting.
Styling on him.
Toxic.
we love Atlanta.
KD
FaZe,
leaders,
and we love the
Abizi.
energy seen
What,
from
above
Simp
Cell?
in this tournament, getting up, yelling at his
Damn.
opponent. He did it on day 1. Is he going to be able to do it against LAG?
Hydra
Look at
is
these numbers,
frying.
Alley Cat. You not only have Simp at
Hydra
number 1,
is
Abizi
frying.
2,
Look how many kills he
Celium
has.
3.
They're just hot
The
potato.
next best player is Scrap from Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, they're just kind of trading top spot. Like, okay, Celium's always been on this leaderboard. It's time Simp. It's time
Simp
for
is number
Abizi.
1, yeah.
I'm looking for draws on that top 10 though.
Now, we picked our MVPs a little bit early for Major 4. The candidates after day 1, it was Simp. I think Abizi is definitely in the running, but one of these two has had such an impact every single game. Let's start here with Chris Lair.
Paco had
Why
a
do you
migraine
think
yesterday
he's
too.
in the
That's
running
crazy.
for MVP of Major 4?
Just dominance throughout the season.
Yeah.
You know, with Simp, we're talking about potentially the greatest player to ever grace the sticks in Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
From an individual
Definitely up
talent
there.
standpoint, and also from an ongoing career of great accolades, right? They're on the road to winning this major, and he has been frying. He's still #1. Some of the highlight plays have been from Abizi, but Simp has been too consistent.
Atlanta FaZe used to that winner's bracket final spot. On the other side of this matchup, Estriel, the rookie, isn't just in the running for Rookie of the Year. He's also
He has
in
a
the running for Major 4
1.18.
MVP.
Absolutely, and that's crazy because
this
he's
major.
ran
They haven't
under
played
the
anyone
radar
like
throughout the entirety
crazy
of
though.
this year, and his teammates were the ones
Oh,
kind of
wait,
making that
they
point
beat
of, like,
Toronto. What am I
Estriel needs
saying?
to be
They
in
beat
this
Toronto.
Rookie of the Year conversation.
And then they beat
Yeah, now
Thieves.
Estriel has the highest average placing of any rookie, and he also has the highest placing of any rookie on the year. So he has forced his way in. You can't deny it. If they're to come in and get a match win today and he performs, he might lock it up.
Yeah, Estriel could easily
Looking
get
for a
Rookie of the Year, I
subliner
think.
player, no one
Let's see
has
how he
been
plays
more
today, bro.
valuable to the team than Hydra.
Unbelievable.
This man
This
popped
guy
off
is the
all
most talented
yesterday,
player I think I've
showcasing
ever
his
seen in
ceiling.
my life.
A 1.39, that is right behind Simp across the board, dropping 30 kills every 10 minutes, Howie.
His
That leads the
POV
league
is
right
like a
now.
mix of
Hydra is
everyone
just
else's
unreal. It doesn't
like
matter
best
the game,
traits.
It doesn't matter who he's playing against. Hydra is unreal. It doesn't matter he has a migraine. I think one of my favorite things about Hydra is in this environment, we've been able to sit out here and really listen to all the comms during these matches. Hydra is the loudest.
Thank you, Zoom, for
player
the
on
membership.
New
Thank
York
you so much, man.
Subliners. He is constantly player counting. He is constantly telling his teammates to stay alive and what he's doing. He is just an all-around extremely talented player.
As a man who enjoys high stakes, I love
I've never
the
played with
numbers
Hydra,
that
though.
are expected out of this guy. Scrap's stats have been dominant, a 1.2, but a 91.1 Slayer rating. He's dropping some of the most damage of
Paco's
any
POV
players
is
in
the most-
tournament.
the
Nameless,
craziest
are you taking
POV
his
I've just,
overs or his unders
like, ever
today?
seen.
I'm taking
bro.
this guy's overs every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Listen,
Like him and
Scrap is
Shotzi-
extraordinary, man. The guy talks so much trash and backs
just
it
crazy.
up, and like every single time you need him to
But
make
Paco
the big
has,
play,
like,
he's
this,
doing
like-
it. And also the margin between
It feels like
AR
Paco
statistics,
has
him
this
and the rest of the
awareness
league
that
is
might be
downright
like
ridiculous. Scrap
more
is
than
been-
Shotzi.
Scrap
And Shotzi
is
might
that
have
guy.
like a
Toronto
little bit
Ultra
better
taking the
movement,
stage first against
but
the New
Hydra is
York
just like
Subliners. That is
his
first of
movement is
4
crazy
fights
too.
here
Like if you
on our
put
championship
two
Sunday. We'll
movements,
also have
him
a
and
winners
then
final
Shotzi,
against
it's actually pretty
Atlanta
close.
FaZe and LAG. That's
It's
right,
actually
that's
is pretty
not a
close.
typo. That's LA Guerrillas in your winners final. We'll of course close things out around 4:30.
Paco,
to
like,
6
quickly
with
got
our
used to
grand
hybrid when
finals.
Shotzi did
Final
this year,
thoughts before
too.
we send it to break, Alley
They
Cat.
both
I
looked
just
really
can't
good
wait to
with
get these matches
hybrid.
started. Do we have to go to a break?
Nameless,
It's coming home, baby.
You didn't even answer.
You don't even know what I'm
Do
talking
we have
about.
to go to a break?
I'm waiting for the answer.
Yeah, we have to.
I think it's
Oh,
true.
England won.
We're going to a break. When we come back, we'll be talking about that first
We're going
battle
to a
of the
break?
day. It's
Just got
New
here.
York taking on Toronto for a spot in the top 3.
Hydra is one with his controller. He's one with the game, bro. He's in war. Josiah, thank you for the $5. Said, what's up, Havoc? Question for you. It's Space Jams, but COD edition. What all-time starting 5 players are you assembling? All-time starting 5 players? Fuck, bro. All-time starting? I'm probably gonna have to go like peak, like their peak. Crim, Scump, Simp. Do I have to pick roles? Like, do the roles have to make sense? Should I get 2 ARs? Crim, Scump, Simp. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Fuck, dude, I got demonetized again. I just got demonetized. They said they were taking a fucking break, not doing player intros, bro. Okay, Simp, Scump, Crim. Oh, dude, I want to put Hydra in there. I'm not gonna lie, I want to put Hydra in there. I know that might be like, bro, I'm not kidding. Like, he's actually so fucking good, bro. I want to put Hydra in this top 5, like, for my team. Hydra, Scump, Crim, Simp, and I don't know the last one that I should pick. I don't think that's controversial though. I know I got a lot of players on my mind, chat. I got a lot of players on my mind right now for this last spot. It's really hard to say though. I guess peak formal actually, yeah, because he fucking he was fucking gross. Peak though, I don't know, dude. I don't know. IW formal peak, IW formal, AW scump, or Black Ops 3 scump. I don't know which one was he better at. Scump's good at everything. I don't know. Let me actually think. All right, Black Ops 4 simp. Volume. I had to mute it, chat, because I can't hear the. I'm not supposed to listen to the music.
A lot of their map picks. So I look at this layout. I'm leaning towards New York Subliners. I see they've got that Vista map number 1. I'm thinking about the SMGs running wild.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, New York's 5-1. The last 6 Vistas. It's on good
L
on the
host,
stage.
dude. Look, I can't listen to the player intro or the team intros. I can't.
Like to LAG, to Seattle on that map. So New York
I have to mute
feeling
them.
good.
Vista 6-star Karachi. Karachi Invasion.
Watching over the elimination bracket.
I think New York needs to come out crazy.
The players are ready to go, so let's make this
I think if
fast and
Toronto
furious,
wins the first couple of
starting
maps,
with Alleycat.
1
You've
or
been
2, they
on
can
it
win the
this
series pretty
tournament.
easily.
Where are you going for 155?
All right, chat. I got New York. I got New York.
Warm up today. I'm gonna go with the New York Subliners in this one.
I'm going New York.
Check, bro.
I'm going New York, chat. Who you guys got? 1 in the chat for New York, 2 in the chat for Toronto.
I'm gonna go with the New York Subliners.
That's crazy.
New York has made me enough money. It's time for Toronto to bring home the bacon. I'm going Toronto Ultra to power into the top 3.
They give
They're
me
not even
no
giving you
A lot of 2s, a lot of Torontos.
Jamie,
Okay.
I'm not going to do it to you today. I'm sticking with Toronto Ultra. That's going to do it for us here at the desk. Let's send it down to the Colorado Kid, Mr. Chance, and his buddy Miles.
Wow, the Colorado
Oh, we
Kid,
got
I
Miles
like
and
that one.
Chance.
That's right, man. Wow, elation, not only from England fans, but also from the New York Subliners.
They're so
Dugouts, as
analytical. They
all
have like
of
such a good
those
mix of
cheers came
analytical
through.
and like
What a wonderful day. What a wonderful Sunday. What a great match we had ahead of us.
And it's a great start already. I love Nameless.
just
backing
poetic
down
commentary out of
immediately.
Miles,
Hydra
bro. It's
stares him
fucking
down
crazy,
for
like
5
the stuff he
seconds,
does.
and
And
it
then
left him
Chance,
shook.
like, bro,
Potentially
like
for good
Chance, the cod, like the caster Chance, he has like an actual good like level of understanding of like macro in these games. It's really cool to see. He doesn't fucking play, bro, and he understands the macro. It's really cool. And then Miles is just like this poet that just says the craziest references, and he's just so smooth with it, and he's so witty. It's really cool to see their combo. I think they're like, yeah, I think they're really, really good.
This Elim bracket matchup here on Sunday starts now.
Yeah, and
Somebody
these are two
smell like
juggernaut teams
shit.
as well, so Call of Duty fans
Lock in, man.
being good on this Sunday.
Yum, yum.
And again,
Oh, we're
clean
starting,
up some
chat. We're
track
starting.
record,
Lock
a
in.
terrifying
This is gonna be a good
prospect
series.
in Hydra and Kismet. You know what these guys can do. Off the opening break, though, as expected, everybody getting tagged up trades. I'm in rolling through immediately.
Kill
Someone
Envoy
gonna
early,
get the extra
which
man
is good. He's been
advantage.
starting off strong
So,
on this map.
collecting the time, easier said than done.
Or dead.
I really hope you guys
Oh,
can send it
Kiz.
back home.
You shoot
He's
good,
popping
Kiz.
off. They've allowed us
No aim
momentum
assist,
for a few
doesn't matter.
days now.
Most talented
Hydra
player.
finds more kills. 2 in a row for Hydra, 2 for Sib, 2 for Kiz. Great start once again from New York.
For everything except that spawn. Envoy's going to spawn in the back, and the awareness on Subliner
Nice
is
drop
going to
shot.
be tested in this moment.
Oh
They're
my
making a
God.
half read, but as the kill's rolling through, well, the read's on point. Sib there, 3 in a row. Subliner's no tactic.
Oh! Oh!
Perfect
Fuck!
start for him. A 30, maybe 40-point lead going in a new, and they're going to be there first.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry,
Newer
guys.
Subliners, that warm-up came in handy.
Ooh, that's fantastic. 5 in a row for Sib. One more. You know what happens, folks. That's right. A cruise missile. Scrap, you're the man. Will we find it? Oh my God, he does. Cruise.
We had a cruise for
secured.
Sib. You'd love to see him cooking
Hardpoint
at first.
secure. Massive lead on its way.
Yeah, and it's worth pointing out that Toronto Ultra, they have had the Subliners number this year online.
Oh my God.
On land, the Subliners beat them 3-0, and right now they are
Camera good now,
beating them
chat?
down. Civ is
I can
7-0
do it a little
start.
higher.
Scrap 0-4. Man's not shooting his gun.
Yeah, we haven't really spawned in just yet. Ultra, it's not an ideal situation to be in.
Okay,
Still
63
holding this all
to
together.
3.
There we go.
They're finally getting time.
The right shade of purple goes the feed.
They kill
Kleenex
Hydra,
with
and
a
they
nice
can get a good
two-hour
rotation here,
pressure
too.
straight on the spawns.
Big win.
Lovely work again. Scrap gets himself on the board as well. It's
But
all
they don't
looking
even
up
think
for
about
Yeah,
you
and
yet.
Ultra may be able
They're
to
just trying to
figure
get points
out
on
a
the
little
board.
bit of space, but that
And Kiz is
rotation
reverse
again,
stairs
New York
glitching.
Subliners, they've been ahead of it. Maybe Kismet, well, barked a little bit more than he bit. Is going to fall, and he is going to spawn out. So Subliners going to have to hold on to the back.
This is
spawns
kind of
going
good that he
3
spawns
players.
out.
Again, look for a crazy
Pinch
comeback
is
approach.
good.
This is the map where it happens. Will our teams in
He
the
gets
yellow
found,
and
he
the
gets
purple be able to
caught.
keep things together? New hard points up.
And Hydra
It's
gets
the
caught.
bar, and it's always a banger.
They're gonna
Inside
break,
5
right?
5. We're pulling it back slowly but surely for the Ultra boys. We've had tiny bit of slowdown in production for the subliners. Nothing
Yeah.
to be worried about though. Again, they have got a lot of control right now.
30-point
An
game.
edge in here
But they have
towards
control.
the break.
Kiz finds one.
Down low. Here comes Kiz. Straight into insight.
4 hits the back.
Door. That's going to be an easy break for now. Oh, and the battle through mid is again. So insight, trying to get it done alone. One more
Nice
to
plays
deal with
inside.
on the point.
Yeah, that positioning from inside perfect as well. Puts himself in the front of the steps, so the moment he gets shot,
Nice,
the
and
back, he
Scrap's
just
starting
gets
slow,
out of
but he's
dodge
gonna
and
pick
lets
it
his
up.
Team must clean up the kills. Envoy, well, positioning not perfect. It was near piano, but it is the dolphin dive of Kismet that sends him through the window. And right now, Kismet, the most important man, is
Oh my God, Scrap dodges the nade.
0-5.
Ooh.
But
Tried
Kiz
to
is
get the
cooking.
comeback, but it's Kismet making the better plays.
We've seemed to have lost our mojo, Scrap. 5 and 7 though. He's looking for it at the very
Is the volume
least.
good, guys? Is the volume good?
He's losing that when they're in the point. Kleenex can't catch Sib out there. So watching the feed, all that shade of yellow.
And big pressure on Sib as well, because he does not have any help in
Okay.
this moment. He's going to have all of Ultra staring him down, and Scrap
His
backs
is,
him
dude,
down.
you'd
Envoy
love to
gets
see,
traded, so
bro,
it's
you'd love to
ARs on
see
one
Kiz start
side,
strong.
SMGs on the other.
Especially
But
against
Skies
Toronto.
wins the gunfight for the spawns and subliners. Well, everything under lock and key now.
Good to see you,
40
Roast.
seconds
What up,
left on
man?
this hill. It's going to be good
Love
time.
ya.
Yeah, great time. We're laughing so far. Final 30.
Kiz finds
Trade's
another. They
complete.
get 3 dead, and
Subliners
Hydra
got
is doing Hydra
advantage.
things on
Oh,
pinch.
Kleenex would have been ideal,
He knows they
but
spawn
that is a
here.
big win. That secures the time. Now the spawns for Ultra.
Pop your
far,
daddy and
far
flank.
away.
And now, for anyone that paid attention to the record of the subliners on this map, obviously
Nice.
it is near perfect. The one last they had was 2
Oh!
Ultra, and it was a massive comeback that Ultra actually made.
my
but
God.
honestly, at this point, it might be required. A 60-point gap between these two teams. Subliners, I mean, they're just running away with this
Should
game.
not be able to win
Good
that.
news for Toronto, though. They got a 4-man setup around this new time.
See if they can hold on to it. The breaks have been
60-point
good for the
lead?
subliners. We'll play this real slow. Scrap.
Scrap's in a good spot. I actually really like this spot out of him.
For a while.
But Sib's gonna call him out.
This is certainly going to help proceedings
He
towards
kills
the new
Hydra
hard
either
point.
way. Can he curve it into the
First player on
window?
the point, player on the bridge. That's your ass.
Ew,
Those come by for
L.
huge, and
How'd you boost
dodge
it?
The cruise missile. Toronto Ultra, by the way, have the best cruise missile dodges in this tournament. That's the 3rd one, even on an outdoor hill.
Nice.
That's collected
Only 2 left.
nothing. But even
Only
if the
1
cruise
left.
missile failed, hey, just
Clear
do
the
it with
cubby.
your gun. Subminers, just run them over.
Running him over. One more here on the point.
Nice.
Oh, Envoy goes down. Takes one with him. Buys a little bit of time. Spawns
Kiz can
close,
kill this
but then
guy.
red, and
Oh, he runs out of
nearly a
ammo.
second for Kiz there. Kleenex managing to get on towards that point. Now guns up, son. A nice 2-piece set for Toby.
What a completely mixy hill as well. It's not the cruise missile that breaks down the gun skill, but then Ultra surge through and just take it right back. 10 seconds is
I teamed with Kismet. Yeah, we were the best challenger team, like pretty much of all time.
They should get to this new time first.
Well, we'll get to the new time.
We won 2
Find
elites in a
out.
row and 8 total tournaments in a row, or 7 total tournaments in a row.
Rails.
Yeah, and rails. And then mid. One table, one's like burger side.
Both time China now, Sip. Take rats. I'm going left.
One's already
China
mid.
front door, top.
Already lane mid, lane mid. Dead.
Top P2, top P2. You can play toward top.
Challenge out of time, one shot.
Top P2 still.
I don't see him.
We cut time.
He's not
I'll
there.
show you from bridge.
On CP2.
One bridge, one time.
Load
Nice, bridge in time.
One more time. He's our side.
Our table.
Slow
This
down.
one out P3. On desk.
One's mid.
Scaff. He's on a 5 again, bro. He still has a streak as well.
Alright.
Or, I don't know. No, he doesn't. He's one off.
I should low left.
Bridge. Our
He's gonna
table,
get it.
weak, Sip,
Give me a sec, bro.
and short.
Short, weak.
Yeah, he's low
Got
bridge,
it.
low bridge, guys. Kiz. Go on rugs, okay?
He was short.
He could already be new.
Short's gonna like burger.
We gotta hit
Top short right now.
Where's that?
Short. And burger.
Still over Kiz, bro.
One short as well.
In there.
Only one time. My kids are
Short.
short.
What? Dead. I kill traded.
Okay.
Kiz,
Nice,
oh,
jump.
nice. We're looking
Yeah.
for one. Sky.
Trying to help bulb.
Alright, let's chain these 2 hills, yeah?
Stun mid.
Could go mid.
I'm in.
Could go low left, grab.
Native mid. Sip. Already table. 2.
Oh,
Try and help you, grab.
Let me dead.
Couch is weak, their side. Hit him once, hit once.
Dead.
Nice. Big
Oh.
P1, okay? Gotta be more than 1, bro. I just want deep. He's gonna be pushed up burger.
Yep, good comms. Kleenex.
Hydra
Really
for
good
weak.
He's outer
comms.
time. Outer time. Trash. Weak. Kiss. And yeah, and burger. Mid stairs.
Table, one shot.
Still alive.
Mid stairs.
2 mid,
Mid
already
stairs,
left.
one trash.
Two left.
There's no game plan talk right now, though. I wonder if it's just because they're down.
Nice one up, bro. I can pin
One
him.
should be in the back. One should be in the back.
They're gonna
Besides
blue
Kleenex, his comms are really good right now.
Top burger. Top burger. Weak.
Simon's one shot. Absolute left side time.
One more low.
Envoy's 11 and 21.
He's low flowers.
You want on me?
Could be top tier.
You wanna
If he doesn't turn up, they lose the series, 100%.
They know where I'm
Their
stuck
side.
here.
I've been.
Low in the corner.
Their side dead.
Standard
Unless
listening there
Kleenex can
from
do
Ultra.
Kleenex things,
I
but
don't
he's
wanna
not.
get too crazy out of it, but we're just enjoying the stat lines for all the players. Everyone's shooting here on
Skies is
the
9 and
side.
9.
Even
Oh my
Skies at
God.
10 and 10 with the rest of his teammates running away.
Yeah, man has his feet up, and that is best case scenario. But you already know in the comms from Ultra, they keep it calm.
New York
'cause
plays
they know
this
they
time.
have proven that they can make these comebacks. Kleenex, by the way.
Yeah, the
winning
problem with
massive
New York
gunfights
is
on the
they're not good at
rotation.
closing out
Unfortunately for
games.
Scrap, couldn't finish
So
the
hopefully
kill.
we can
All
see
bodies up,
them
they're
just
pouring
put
for
this
mid.
shit
Ultra still
in
trailing, still
the
behind.
dirt.
Big rotation. Inside.
You can
holds
hear
down
Cinder
one.
screaming dead.
Pressure now on. A martyrdom nade is going to pay off, or will it? Oh, damage to the Sib. Enough for Envoy to get in there. Can he get Skies as well? He does.
Nice, Envoy. Here we
That's
go.
the break. Last man in.
Get 3.
Yeah, hell of a try there from the
Nice.
Subliners, but
There you
ends
go.
up just a man down. And now Envoy cutting off the reinforcement. So
He still
Hydra,
has the
first
same
man
amount of
aggressive,
kills as
might
his
have to take
teammates.
his time just a
But
little
he's just
bit.
playing
You
really
see inside,
fast.
Picking up the flank at the right time. Cruise missile number 2 coming in from New York.
Yeah, Sib has managed to find another.
Oh, he finds him.
Takes care of Envoy down low inside.
Ow.
Picked up
How
also.
did that
That's
hit
a big
Envoy?
break. 25 seconds left on this one. All subliners.
And that's such a good route by Hydra in the meantime. Setting up the cruise missile play. He pushed all the way through the back to block and now take those spawns. So the most important rotation in the game, Subliners to set themselves up for success.
War spree as well for Hydra. Looking for another cruise missile.
Oh my God, he's hitting routes.
5.
He's
That
shooting
is the
bodies?
captain, and he empties the mag. Dumps it into Insight. Over 200 points now we go. Brand new hard point.
Yeah, Uno
60-point game, but they
reverse
have
guard
back
on
spawns,
that route.
bro.
That is disturbingly
His
good
lays down
stuff
right here, he gets
now.
all the back.
Subliners in their flow state. Subliners with the spawns as well. And Sib, best case scenario, you
Sib
just
is
want this
double
man posted
positive.
and to gun these players down. Toronto, literally no one is nearby.
I know. This is tough. One man trickle through the middle of the map. It's going to be trades.
29 and 15.
And the other side, the flank covered. That's Hydra's win. 30 seconds remaining. This could be game if Toronto don't
This
get
shit is
involved.
over.
One
This shit is
more
over,
kick from the
chat.
stairwell. You've got to get things flying, lads. Contest done. Sib, 4. It's 30 kills now on the map. The clock's still ticking. Quick contest. There's Insight down. Sib wants
Sib?
another cruise.
Didn't expect that out of
Too
him.
easy, not even close, and what a way to set the tone. Their only map loss, the only stain on their record
Right,
is
Hydra.
when they gave up the lead at Toronto Ultra. Not this time. This has been an absolute beatdown, and Sib, main factor why, 31 kills, him and Hydra, they have picked Ultra apart.
Yeah, Sib's trying to push 6k damage here. That's back to another massive string of kills.
His is
Kleenex
also
holding
playing
it
really,
down, though.
really
We've
good.
not
He's keeping up with their
relinquished control
kills.
just yet. Sib on that flank, 32. Here
And
comes
then
the
Skies
final
is
few
just
seconds.
soaking Hill.
Ultra, last ditch attempt from upstairs. Insight, tagged up, brought down. That is that, folks.
What a punch in the mouth.
New York Subliners.
And they just get a giggle and have a little laugh, but focus up for the SCD.
Oh, they're
That
locked,
is
dude.
the
They're
best
locked in
way
right now.
you can start
They didn't even
that
get
point.
hyped.
That is a clinical effort, and again, Subliners, a near
They didn't even get hyped.
record on that map. Might have left Toronto a little dumbfounded.
Dumbfounded indeed. They've certainly come out today looking a little slow, a little flat. And I think that's sort of, you're in the losers bracket, fellas. You can't really do that. We'll see what happens now for the boys of Ultra. The comms is calm and as clear as ever, Chance. You wouldn't know that they're in any kind of crisis situation. But going down that hard and that fast, there on Vista, it does leave a couple of questions here. Ultra, you got enough in the tank to bounce back?
Well, keep in mind, right? it is
Scrap
two
goes
top teams at the
18
end
and
of the year.
27.
They have fine-tuned all of their gameplay, and so much of this comes down to the map picks that we have.
Is there
in
a
this series.
mental versus
Vista, obviously,
versus
that's Subliners'
New York? You
strongest
think,
one.
chat?
They wanted it for the map one. They got it, took full advantage of it, but that does mean for the S&D we're about to go to, it's Toronto's
just a bad map.
pick as well. So we might just be trading maps.
That was
back and
Toronto's
forth.
map.
Maybe a game 5 on the horizon.
They lose
but
by 100.
Certainly on a momentum front. Hydra stared Nameless down on the main stage, and whatever he saw in his eyes told him Subliners are winning it, so maybe they want to carry that momentum into the map too, because things were looking.
I mean, you're gonna
Did make
need
Nameless
Scrap and
rethink his
Envoy.
pick.
You need them if
Yeah,
you're gonna beat New York.
Hydra
You just
goes in
do.
the eyes. Well, this is the
If they don't
highlights.
get
See
them,
some of the
then
eyes in there as Hydra.
series is
The flow
over.
state was very much there. Again, the sort of fast and very fluid gameplay that you expect at the top level.
Yeah, he
New
did
York
get 5k
Subliners
damage though. He had like most damage on his team, so that was pretty
not
sick.
happy
to
to
see.
be here
I
on
did see
Vista.
that, yeah.
Hydra moments like that again. It's just cut off kills on spawns. Kismet nearly finding that too. And Skies.
Yeah, I
we're
mean,
sort
he
of making fun of
Scrap
Skies
pushes
having
P,
speed up
bro.
and
Like
whatnot,
he's
but
gonna get.
realistically, he's doing everything.
He's
right.
gonna make an
Getting the hard
impact,
point for
negative
most
or
amount of
not.
time for his team by far. He's winning big gunfights on rotation, and he's making sure that spawns are all good. So Skies, foundation or fundamental play, absolutely sublime.
And it's only Spawn's half the time. The other half of the time, he's in the hill, but
Plus
his
Sib
teammates
is
doing
cooking,
such
yeah.
a good job of pushing everything out. He just never had to get involved. So that is best case scenario through and through. And you always talk about Hydra's like sort of flowy gameplay.
Damn,
I really
Sib,
like
huh?
that second cruise missile call where we're watching him push through the
Unexpected.
back. He had no interest in a gunfight, no interest
Legacy
in even trying to
game
break
one.
or go on a pinch. Literally running the back just to block the spawn.
And he doesn't
because
even
knows the
react.
cruise missile's gonna
He's
get
just
the
like-
kill. Everything Hydra does has intent on the map. He's just so fluid. Like, he's faster than we can even perceive things.
Ben
He's
Kelly with the
genuinely
$2 said, I
quick
missed the
and-
stream today,
and
boss. My bad.
fantastic
All
work
good,
by
Ben. At
someone.
least you're here now.
You never look back.
This is the most important part of the day.
A wonderful gap there in the game flow, folks.
Thank you for the
So
$2.
there was no real looking back. Close moments, but not enough,
Not even
folks.
close.
Not enough. They're
Not
at
even
number
close.
1 with the subliners. Very happy with that one. And again,
Not
you can't hear
even-
it, but I can. Everyone going roaring there in the dugout. Sender is a very, very big fan.
Oh my
of
god,
his team.
excuse me. Oh my god. It's alive in my throat. Chat. We just had 130K subs on YouTube. 07's in the chat. W's in the chat. Nice, bro. That's awesome. I'm gonna post a video like tonight, I think. Let's go, dude. 130K. We're actually fucking moving in the terms of sub count. I got some shorts I want to post too that are really funny. Let's go, dude. Thanks, guys. Oh, and if you haven't already, like the stream. It really helps with the algorithm, I think, for YouTube streams. So if you want to like the stream, if you're enjoying it, man, throw that like in there.
It's
gonna be a crazy day.
It might very well be the best.
Is New York back? Winning both of the last events again?
LAG and Atlanta FaZe waiting in the wings, seeing the result of this match as well. Monster Energy pregame there for Ultra. As you can see, it is search and destroy. Look at those retakes as well. Massive work here at Major 4. The retakes have been essential because we do see a lot of bombs planted on 6-star. Very, very common occurrence.
It is quite literally the most retake map. I mean, occasionally teams on defense will like spread the map, play for picks, but it's more or less we're squaring up at one site. If they don't show up,
Yeah, I'll play
make moves
Exify
after the
when
fact. So
it comes
Ultra,
out. Fuck
a
it.
very well orchestrated team. We've seen them go for the retakes on both sides of the board as well. So I don't know how much like
I'll try it out.
novelty or creativity we're going to see. It is genuinely a team that has it down like machinery. Of course, though, New York Subliners.
It had breaks with the $2. Said who you got taking the whole thing today?
In the league. These
I
guys
think
are pulling
FaZe.
out the ordnance gloves.
The
They're
boring
teaching
answer.
Kleenex to
Maybe New
full
York.
bang spots on Karachi. They just know more than everybody else, and maybe 6-star, they can teach us something new.
One of the major differences.
Rose, maybe.
2 seasons. Secrets, sneaky, dirty secrets that they applied.
I'm gonna be with
Like,
Heisen ready
see
for
at the
sure.
right
I don't know who
time
our
as
fourth is gonna
Will
be.
they do it again this season? Back-to-back world champs. No one's done it yet. New York could be the first. We'll find out what happens though. There's these boys quite simple.
2 times the stream?
After that map,
I
should
know.
be
I
on
like
cloud
just did. This is gonna be the last
Hey,
time I
did
do
you
it
see
for a
what we did,
while.
folks? Yeah, let's get in the game, shall we?
It's really not
Search
gonna be
way,
that far
honestly.
behind.
We delve in a 6-star for some more shenanigans.
You ADHD kids.
I mean, it's a ridiculous building. The more you think about it, how high up it is, how open the windows are. There's no netting, there's no safety. That infinity pool just off into the distance. And at this height, can you even imagine how loud the wind would be? It wouldn't be nice at all.
Even for the fish, like they're just at altitude. There's no reason for it. Those
No.
poor little guys, they're
What
just
are they
getting
talking
into it. But
about?
Again, 6-star S&D,
Hunter?
phenomenal record there from Ultra.
NYSL 3-0 incoming. Lock it in. Connor knows ball.
Okay, Connor. Bro, this is why I don't 2 times shit, bro. This right here. Mods, take care of that guy. What is this? What the fuck is going on, chat?
Kismet's role to
Bruh.
try to keep that man contained.
4v4 retake situation. Let's put the stats to the test. Owies goes the frag grenades. No trophies to be found yet. Stands, you know, every planning. Wanna go yet? Kismet on the flank. Kismet picks up 1. Through the smoke. 2. Last man alive, Kleenex. And he has been
You hear
red.
Cinder in the
Will
background.
he be dead? No, he will not. It's now on 1v2.
We're trying that by
Nothing Kleenex
ourselves?
can do in that moment.
Oh, they have
That
bomb
is
down.
a perfect round 1 coming in from the New York Subliners.
Oh my
And
goodness.
again, you have Toronto Ultra #1 on the retakes in the game. You trust yourself to be able to get the bomb down. It's all about the strategy after the fact. And Kismet's going to have a big responsibility on his shoulders.
Nice.
It is dealing with Kleenex, getting the timing on the flanks. You even saw Sib rotate back to help him out. As soon as there is no pressure, you pierce through the middle of the map. You trust the comms from your teammates, and they get it done perfectly. That is as good as things can get for an offensive round. The communication on point.
Offense is
No,
better on this map,
you've
I
seen enough
think.
footage now. You know how Ultra like to play. Kleenex typically the end of the snake, and right now the island man. You can pick him
Toronto's
up,
gonna
sort of know where you
default.
stand here in the lineup of the rest of the Ultra
I don't
players.
love it. Solo nading is bad.
Down low on the sneaky plat, Hydra.
Oh, you're stunned. Oh, wait, maybe he had a
Guys
smoke.
towards the middle of the map, and that bomb is going to go through, possibly through secret, but we'll wait. Again, this back lane towards B,
Yeah,
wide
he has
open
a
still,
smoke.
so options yet for Toronto Ultra with a minute on the clock.
And I think right now Ultra might just be trying to make a little noise at B to bait out this rotation through.
Dude, they do this
But
play
no one's
so
bid on
often,
anything just yet.
except
no one's going for the jump ups. Envoy dropped the
Kleenex
bomb.
is
He's
with
looking to make a
insight
play.
this time.
Here, hold my bag. I'm going in.
Oh, he actually hit it. Oh my
That
god.
is brilliant work. Sensational.
And look at the timing, too. As soon as Hydra starts wrapping it out, that's when Envoy makes the jump. But hey, Kismet's getting active as well. Unfortunately for Kiz, I don't know if he's
Dude,
going to
they're not gonna read insight.
It's
No.
also just let him through. So right now,
But insight is so far away.
That's a
Oh!
3v1 now around A.
God.
Hey, they've left the ball. Scrap. Left alone here. Stun connect. Guns up. Or maybe just dips.
Oh my god, he's
Wait
gonna
for
go
the
plan B.
reinforcements to arrive through middle. This is an awkward round for Ultra.
Yeah, it's a full race, too. Insight's going to play the cutoff man, trying to look for any bit
saw
of
him.
extra information.
Oh!
And he's got it. And he's got the gunny. Headshot multiplier, giving you a 2v2.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. They saw him.
They
They saw
saw
him.
him. He saw them as well. Guns up and ready for the fight.
Does Scrap win
now
this? No
in a
shot.
1v2.
He needed McClutch, MVP candidate for the 1 versus 2. He had contact.
What are
on
they
both
doing middle?
players,
Oh my
and
god.
He just runs at him. Look at that read from New York. Kismet
How did
right
that just
now
work?
is in his bag.
He has won 2 of the opening
Why would they
engagements
just
with
sit middle and
Kleenex
not move?
And makes the perfect read onto Scrap.
They have to defuse the bomb. They're just sitting mid with like 28 seconds left. Like,
Subliners. 2
what?
minutes 38 into the game, 2 rounds down.
And for those of us that recall last year, how Subliners
How do they
sort
read
of like
that?
a top team, but like
Versus
roughly middle
Scrap,
pack,
no
roughly
less.
part of the
Maybe they know
FW2
him.
Season. By the end of the year, they just
Scrap, he's gonna
leveled
wrap,
up
he's
their
gonna
S&D
run around.
gameplay, and right now on 6-star, they are just playing mind games. Kismet getting to sit back and analyze. He's got 5 kills, all
Good
of
read.
which are non-traded.
Scrap's 0-2.
Man's on point. He is reading Toronto like
His
a book.
5-1 with bomb.
Really well made.
No, I'm
hardback
sorry.
Book.
Guys has bomb.
With a cool QR code that takes you to behind the scenes book content. Subliners just having a fantastic time here on 6-star.
Oh, made.
I was thinking they might play aggressive on Civ as well.
Unless-
They got Envoy pushed up in the other ground spot, but a triple stack over towards A. Guess where the bomb is? New York leaning towards this B site. And Kleenex hasn't gotten active on these flanks just yet. He's been playing very passive. Subliners are trying to suss out all this pressure.
They just made a large, loud call, the Subliners. And that's it, we're trying to get towards B.
I'm
Kleenex,
trying to
first
see
time
if
we've
anyone's
seen him
using
really
single
be able
tap
to
sprint.
get engaged without being eliminated immediately.
Everyone's clean so far.
How effective can he be?
Well, and Kismet getting active.
Someone
as
just gets
well.
caught
He's
in
the man to pay
4K.
attention to. Man's got 5 kills, and Kismet is basically in between the setup of Ultra. It is all about the timing. The bomb's going to go down. This is when Ultra, the arrows are going to start moving, but number 3 and number 6 have wild timing, and now Kismet versus Scrap on the minimap might have some as well.
he read
Scrap
him.
there to take him down.
That's a huge first blood. Number 6 might be the
Scrap has an
absolute savior.
idea.
That's going to be Envoy in the deepest of routes. Timing is of the essence.
What is that timing?
Sib gets his. Envoy managed to pick up one of the flank. Changes
You're
the
gonna
play
lay in
immediately. Round to the
bar?
bomb site you
Oh.
go. Sib wins another one. Two
He's gonna
around.
check bomb.
Brilliant work from him.
No, they're not
Inside now,
checking
the
it.
dance. Clock's ticking. Hydra saves the round.
Dude, how close
The
was
threat
that?
of Sib looming in the background.
I thought he got it.
But it was Hydra this whole time they had to worry about.
And that is a round where like things were falling into place for Ultra. Weird timing on the flanks to go through. Scrap gives you that entry kill, but still.
Oh, it wasn't
they
that close.
just
It wasn't
make
that
the
close.
Higher IQ play. Hydra, as soon as Envoy falls, pokes his little head up like a gopher and just knows it's my time to shine.
3-0 thus far on 6-star. As you can see, the subliners
3-0. Bam.
a lot more animated, a lot more energetic
Holy
coming
shit.
into this Sunday. Oh, it's Hydra's swearing in English as well, so you know they're having a great time.
And you just need an answer for Ultra.
Oh, they just fly at sight.
And that might be
What a
it.
take.
Kleenex able to give you the first blood. Ultra, there's no mind games being played. It's a 4-man stack. They're just trying to bully out this A site and get the bomb
And they're going to try to
down, but
pinch this.
Kismet 5 kills.
So
He's
instead
got
of
his
going
team to
you
back
with the
him up.
smoke, they're going to try to pinch
The
all the way
flank has
around.
not been spotted out yet. This is Insight's role and responsibility.
Check down.
And Insight's going to get cameraed.
Kismet
There's
is
no
gonna
way
fire out
Insight
this
gets a
corner,
kill.
Hit the top stairs.
Got him.
and
Easy.
that
Just a
is
bad
that.
spot.
There is now a hole in the defense. Envoy, good luck.
Oh,
Can't get
3v2.
Kleenex, you're up next.
And they're going to play aggressive.
The subliners onslaught continues.
Hydra
Another
shits on
man
him.
down. Scrap Last alive.
Oh my god, they're fucking scamming.
The New York Subliners rip Ultra limb from limb.
They're
It's just
scamming.
bigger brains right now. Ultra, they're playing all of the standard spots. Insight back on the stairs. Kismet
Insight, you
knows
can't
it was
sit
gonna
steps
be
there, I don't
before
think.
Insight does a 3v4, a perfect
You're gonna get
retake,
cameraed,
and
bro.
Ultra are getting outclassed.
Look, we've kind of seen this before.
You know what I mean, chat?
You and I have been here before. It's another
In a
classic
4v3, you
versus
need to go
Subliners
back
matchup.
spawn, I think.
And the worst possible way for Ultra fans. New York Subliners are in their heads. They are behind their backs. And they are absolutely...
But
on
he
top
could have
of
got
it.
timing if he definitely could have got timing if he
That
went
with
back there, but
shock
I don't
in
know.
their
You can't sit
faces
steps, I
as
don't think.
well.
With an
Similar
AR.
shot to the round before on offense for the
Actually,
New
stare
York
glitch, that
Subliners,
shit.
getting a trophy down so nobody catches a sticky nade. And Ultra squaring up in the middle of the map. It's Kismet they're dealing
Oh,
with.
Kiz
and
gets
it's
stunned
Kismet they
and
will
pushed out. Good
catch.
play by the
Ultra
Toronto. See if
again
they can
able to get
finally
the
win a
first
round.
blood. But the round
Hydra's
ain't
one
over
off a
yet.
cruise.
Terrible news. Hydra's moving forward, bomb in his hand as well. So
If he
likely
plants.
able to get the plant. As Insight can sort of snipe him from the back there. If he can get the kill as well, it means no cruise. I'll be a bit more worried about the round, frankly, but here we go. Tags from Envoy. Will there be a nade from the elbow?
Ben, thank you
That's
for the
question.
$2. New York has better gunny.
He's trying to dodge it. Nothing's
Yeah,
going through
right
his
now they
jet.
do.
They're
That's
gonna
for
attack
sure.
Insight.
They say
Hydra can easily get a kill
they're
though
in trouble.
for a streak.
Trades are done. Looking for one more.
Smokes the
Oh
cross.
my word, the aggression here. We are showing little to no respect.
I like this. I like this. I like this.
All
Oh,
down to Hydra, 1v3.
I think he got spotted as well. They know no one can afford to die in this moment. You have to get the kill, and you have
Insight's
to make it
holding the
clean.
cross.
Insight on the cross,
Oh my.
not gunned down, but Hydra is able to get out.
I like this play by Hydra. It's his only chance.
Next, hit this fast, don't let him regen. Here's the
He gets the
chow,
streak.
gets the cruise.
Nice.
Ultra get the round though.
That was his only play. He's
Again, it's a consolation victory. Hydra somehow managing to pull one out there.
And again, that's finally a round where Ultra get on the board, and it's still a small loss. Just able to get that regen off, barely
yeah,
in time.
seriously, definitely a good play.
Ultra certainly have their work
His
cut out
only
for
play
them.
is to hopefully lay down
And
very
that's even
close
with
where
the
they
first
can't
bloods
like.
rolling their way.
If
Like
they
round
camera
four,
it,
they got 3v4
they're not
flush
gonna
on.
see
They're
him
digging deep
because
for
he's
this trap.
so
They attack
close.
the
He's
middle
like
of the
at
map.
their feet.
But right now, Subliners have
Very good play.
one first blood and a 4-1 lead.
Yeah. Subliners, this is very much a dominant showing in map number 2. Attacking around for Ultra. 2 boys towards A. Oh, actually, no, 3. 1
Bomb
man
is at
with
B
the bomb,
though.
who's in a 1v2 situation now. Inside,
What the
not going to
heck?
play this terribly.
Sib, you're gonna get
aggressively,
caught. I would never read
surely.
this.
Doesn't know the bomb site's wide open.
Oh,
Sib
he
on the
read it.
elbow. They line up. A lot of damage dealt. Sky is going for it.
Hydra called
Here
it
comes
in.
the Cruise. He's going to identify the bomb carrier as well.
What the
and
fuck?
Cause some problems. My. Trying to cause some splash damage off the side of the building.
3v1
It's not
either
gonna
way.
matter, though.
And they know
Inside
he's, like, over
1v3
here.
For map point.
Hey, they're just getting bullied.
That's a
That is
weird
a
cruise,
perfect
huh?
strat call, and Sky's a masterclass of just running away and letting the action come to you. Ultra.
Man, this map is over.
Again, they are just getting
Map is over.
punished right now.
New York is
They have
flow
got
state.
Nothing.
They woke
in
up
this game.
Not at all.
this morning.
5-1. 8 and 3 for Kiz. You name it, folks. It's all going right for the Subliners. Toronto
I don't think it was a
woke up on the wrong
wasted
side of the
streak.
bed today.
You got the info.
New York have played them.
I mean,
from
streaking
start
on
to
this map is
finish here.
hard, bro. It's like a tower
point.
that you have to
Yeah,
dodge
and
the
you gotta
top of
love
it.
the S&D from Kismet
And
as
then
well.
everything has
We've
a lot of
always talked
cover.
about his online versus LAN
Except for
performances
B.
in the game mode. He is one of the best search players online. He has been one of the worst on LAN. Well, welcome to the end of the year. Kismet, a world champ for a reason.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. One more round for the New York Subliners. You use the cruise, you still secure the round.
Kiz goes mid
You don't
again.
have to play with here at the very least.
Oh,
Ideal
what a
start,
scam out of
outstanding
Insight.
aim. Oh, okay, it's a little
Hydra
bit
gets
messy in
it
the middle of
back.
the map, but it's still a man advantage, and holy moly, folks, it's done. That's the map.
Toronto, hello.
2-0 lead. Here in this elimination matchup, Ultra stunned. The New York Subliners smiling.
Yeah, Ultra getting snuffed out so far in this
Oh.
game. There has never been
Paco
a
said,
moment
"You're
where
not
they have
lagging.
had
Nobody's
any
lagging."
degree of
To
control.
Scrap just now.
Quite
He just said that to
literally
Scrap.
the most impactful player for Ultra on that round was a nade from Hydra on his own teammate.
Hey,
They've been
what?
keeping track of how many team kills they've had in the past 2 days. Hydra's been blooded, or not blooded, but team killed 3 times.
Is
while
Toronto
he's got
lagging?
2 as revenge. He's playing catch up with his
He's
teammates.
playing catch up. It's always a competition, folks. And so far, this competition, particularly one-sided, 2-0.
You think he said you
Scorelines
might be
very
lagging?
Dominant indeed. We go to another map, but right now you're feeling absolutely fantastic, New York Subliners. You've come
That's
to
what
play
I
together
heard
on this
too, but then
superb
he
Sunday.
said Nobody's
Very good
lagging.
indeed. The stats not pretty
So why would he say you
whatsoever
might be
for
lagging and
Toronto
then nobody's
Ultra.
lagging?
No,
I don't know.
That is extremely typical. You had 4
Scrap
first bloods
is having a
coming out
very
from
slow
Ultra and
series
still
though.
only
So
able to
maybe
get
he
one
is
round
lagging.
win.
Shit.
Ultra, make no mistake, one of the best S&D teams we have in the game. They have a 7-2.
Oh, he
now
said
7-3
somebody, not
record
nobody?
on 6-star.
Oh, you might be
Against
lagging.
Subliners,
Somebody's
again,
lagging.
It is a creative team. They set the sort of bar when it comes to search and destroy in a LAN environment.
Somebody's lagging.
Igor Kismet has struggled well. 9-3 there in that moment. The Bulldog, he doesn't play.
He's not playing whatsoever. You need a tetanus shot after that big old bite. Ultra Karachi double.
Because they're playing like ass. I'm thinking either because they're playing like ass and he's talking shit, or like in game someone is like skipping on the map like a little bit every now and then. He could just be calling them shit.
Terrible, but Karachi control. They're one of the best, if not the best teams in the
But
game. In the
Paco
exact same
doesn't really talk
said
shit.
for
I don't thought
Karachi,
though.
hard point. So a very big opportunity for these guys to be able to force the game 5. But right now it is a long way to go because they have had.
It's land though. Yeah, I understand it's land, but with
as we go into our first
as weird as it sounds,
side of this one, my good God, is it a shade of
PC LAN is not real LAN. At least when I was competing last year and the year before, it's not real LAN. You're still on a server. You're just all on the same server, and the server is like very close. But it's not like offline LAN like it was on console. At least when I competed in the CDL, that's how it was. So there still could be problems with lag. But I don't know if that's what's happening.
Scuff
Probably
Gaming
not.
is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD
Why can't they make it
Champs this
offline LAN?
year.
I don't
giveaway
know.
includes
I don't know
2
the reason.
VIP
I
tickets,
forget the reason.
travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is
What was the
brought to
actual
you
reason
by
for moving
Monster
from console
Energy,
to PC?
the
It's just
official
better
energy
technology.
drink of the CDL.
Increases the skill gap. I mean, the pros prefer PC. It's smooth. Console just sucks, dude. And there was also a huge shortage of PS5s and Xbox Ones whenever they did release. Yeah, I've just been on PC. Most esports are on PC now. That was a crazy kill. What FPS did they play on? I think the CDL PCs get around 200 frames. And they have 240 hertz monitors. They might be able to get 240 hertz, but I'm pretty sure it fluctuates. Maybe they have new PCs since when I competed, but I don't think they do. Wes with a $2 said, Paco talking shit and shooting bodies is scary. He was shooting bodies. Yeah, he was. And then we had another donation super chat from Ben Kelly. He said, Scrap is just a sore loser. I actually disagree. I actually do disagree. He lost to LAG, got up immediately and dapped everyone up and said good games. Like, whenever he loses, he kind of owns it. So, I don't know. I don't think he's a sore loser. I think if anything, he's a sore winner. Like, you know what I mean? He takes the loss as well. But when he wins, he makes you feel even worse after the match. Yeah, he backs his shit up when it, you know, he backs his talk shit up or his shit talk up, and whenever he loses, he doesn't take it bad. Dabs you up, gives you your credit. We'll say your ass, and he's gonna chat like you like later, but at the like whenever you beat him, I don't think he's like he takes it pretty well. I think. Paco's a great player, one of the best, bro, of all time. Probably the best European player we've ever had, almost certainly. Got against Optic, lost 4-0, got up and left. Was that in a finals? Wait, did they beat Toronto in finals? No, they beat FaZe in finals. What do you mean 4-0? I don't like console because there's a big controller delay. Yes, Major 3. Oh, am I faded? I thought they beat FaZe in finals. They beat FaZe in losers finals. Yeah, they beat Ultra 4-0. Oh, okay. Well, the thing about losing in finals is like, you don't get up and dap them up. They get up and they go hold up the trophy. There's no time to dap them up. I don't think, unless you like hurry. I'm pretty sure you did get up right away and dap them up there, if I remember correctly. But like, usually the winning team will just like get up and celebrate right away. Unless you run over there, yeah. So I do remember him dapping him up. Yeah, no, he does the same thing every time he loses, bro. He gets up right away and daps the other team up. Every single time. Like, first one on his team to get up. Sometimes the only one. Like Friday. Or Thursday.
A very one-sided affair so far in a lower bracket matchup to start this Sunday. But the New York Subliners, they've been here before.
Anyway,
Toronto Ultra.
Do you think Optic will regroup before champs? I actually don't know. I thought they would, but I don't know.
The next chance they've got is Karachi. We're playing control, and we'll find out if they can stay alive in this tournament.
And again, on a pick and ban front, this is basically.
I've been a part of teams that start falling apart towards the end of the year, and it's hard to like resurrect the vibes you once had
a fantastic control map for the
at the very end of the year sometimes. So
I mean, we're just watching the New York Subliners players bounce around.
I honestly don't know. I hope so.
Having more fun than I've ever seen a human
Josiah with the $2 said, "Hey, Yo Havoc, what's your favorite COD memory and why?" My favorite COD memory, like the first thing that comes to my head, is beating FaZe in Modern Warfare 2019 in the finals, where we beat them on domination like 220 to 90, like absolute trip cap both sides. They couldn't fuck with us. Like, it was crazy. I forget the exact score, but it was very lopsided. And we knew we won with like 4 minutes left in the game.
They just haven't had a choice in the matter, though, right?
Very cool feeling.
There's never been a moment where they've been able to seize control of the game quite literally from the opening.
It was one of the craziest maps I've ever been a part of.
And they have just been running.
And then 1v4ing Optic was also pretty awesome back in the day.
Missiles as well earned
that was one of my favorite moments.
But again,
Priesta was drawing like sad faces. Yeah,
it does not get better.
Zoom, thank you for the $5. He said, "Is there any way I can inquire you about something not on Twitch or YouTube chat?" Thank you. Yeah, if you DM me on Discord, I usually read them. I don't always respond, but I do read all the messages on Discord. So join my Discord, message me if you want. Try to check it out. All right, here we go, chat. Map 3. I think New York has this series pretty much
A and B, 2 zones,
in the bag, but Toronto's really good at Karachi's. And we have 2 in a row. Could be a reverse sweep, maybe. A heat up.
So a perfect opening break there from Ultra. You even
We're
read
dead.
the flank. So this is flawless, and this is Kleenex in his happy place. He gets a spawn kill.
He's so happy right now. You know, I know he's happy because he's smiling. So
good play by Sid. Wow.
Down, though. 6 win streak on Karachi.
They're gonna triple cap A.
Has been snapped. Seattle, they got it done.
Oh, they died
Kiz
there.
and Hydra back on defense. A, safe and sound, though. Over 2 minutes to play. That's a lifetime here, but that's an awkward gunfire that Kismet walks away with. And now Kismet is able to get some
Goose with the
pressure on
£2 said, "Why did you retire? And is there any chance of a return?" I have a YouTube video posted about it, and
Perfectly there planted too.
probably not in the CDL. Let's just say that. Almost certainly not in the CDL.
You had a perfect opening break from Ultra the first time they have a little bit of momentum in New York.
Which I don't think is gonna leave.
4, 5, you name it. Hydra up next.
Wow.
Cutting his way through the rubble of
Thought Hydra would win that.
into the heart.
Wicked with the $20 said, "Been watching your channel since getting back into COD. Keep up the good content." Thank you. Thank you very much. That's a very generous donation. Thank you very much.
Wonderful work from Kleenex again.
Appreciate the kind words. Zoom with the $5 said, "I'll leave you alone now. LOL. I sent you a message." Thank you, Zoom.
Now you're going to be able to get those close spawns rolling through.
Thank you, Harlan, for the $2. I have a video on my YouTube about it. Thank you. All right, here we go. New York is pretty much shitting on them, and they have junkyard control, so they're going to spawn them deep.
And if you're getting that spawn, that means you get maybe 2 attempts to try to win this round.
Yeah, now you just
Bang.
check the chem. Ooh.
Bang. Look how hard they're playing for junkyard. But now,
the flank. Now pressure on towards
why
the
do they
zone,
spawn here?
That street a dangerous place.
It should be spawning here.
And that spawn is just
there we go.
unlocking as well. Finally, actually, Scrap's able to get this back and in the mix. So all 4 players here, 30 seconds left on the clock. Toronto Ultra, if you have a hope of winning this
I'm
round,
gonna skip these ads.
it's
Trying to run ads on you.
at least trade out Hydro.
Yeah, trading out's good. 3v3 for now. 25 on the clock. Close spawns once again, so right back in the
Thank
fight.
you, bid, for the $2.
Go the attacking team Ultra. Awkward situation again though. It's Sib and Skies in the feed. They're massive damage dealt. Envoy brought down. 15 seconds. Kiz gets another, and it all falls to Scrap.
This is just brutal. 2 players though, maybe to get nearby, but they're just losing every single key. Gunfight inside.
Nice trophy.
It's gunned down as well.
Nice angle.
New York
Wow.
Subliners. I mean, there is one word to describe their
Oh my
performance thus
God,
far
chat.
in this series,
Jagger
and that
with
is
the
perfect.
$50. Holy fuck.
He
He said, W stream Cole, you coming to champs? Would be dope to meet you, bro. Me and my fiance watch you every night before bed. Keep it up, dude. Wow, thank you, man. That means so much to me. Thank you very much. Hawk 2 was in the chat for that guy. And Zerdis with the $5 said, does PS4 controller from Battle Beaver has 8,000 hertz like PS5? No, it goes up to 1,000. I don't know how much of a difference that really makes. 1,000 to 8,000. They're both like under 1 millisecond for response time. So
Just over 1,000.
thank you, Jagger, for the $50. 20 likes on that message. Thank you, man. I will probably not be going to champs. I'll probably watch party from my crib, from my apartment. I'm unfortunately not. My watch parties aren't big enough yet. It is the first weekend to do one at the event, so I want to watch party it. I gotta stay home.
It's actually made it out towards this B zone, and easy reads for him. Gets the trade, the extra 2-piece that sort of buys you that space, and he's got Skies for a little bit of help.
He's staying alive. He's waiting for the double stack.
They're stacking B and A. What the heck? Are they winning gunfights?
Timing. Quick contest. Close
No,
to the
Insight
zone.
finessed.
So sneaky. And now the
Insight
A zone is
finessed.
B, sorry.
Hey, well, in Kleenex livers, I was going to say, in the meantime, we're watching all the action over towards B. So Subliners.
Oh my God, they got the B spawn. They have the B spawn.
This game out wide open.
This is huge.
2 ticks on the other zone, and
They're gonna
still getting
3-stack.
the kills. They are flowing, and Ultra are simply just behind.
Still got a lot of work done at A. They
Oh!
grab the back of B, but first Insight.
Wait, it's all up to Kleenex, to be honest here. And he gets caught.
Bad timing, Skies.
We're dead.
3 down.
This is the round. It's fucking over.
Very bad spot.
It's over.
You've got to get over towards A.
They're trying to go A.
The
4K.
complete. Now it is on to B, final segment, and a 2-man.
Bro, this series is done.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't believe what we are seeing.
Wait.
A final hit, but the round is over.
What the fuck are they doing?
That is such a disrespectful round. I'm watching the desk have to scurry to get back in position because this series might end so much faster.
What a sad day for
than anybody
Toronto.
could have predicted. Still perfection.
Not even
How disrespectful
close
is that?
right
You
now.
get the clearance on B.
They
you
have to
just
do the
leave 2
ultimate
players
reverse
there and say,
sweep.
Hey, they could take on the entire Ultra squad. That's not a problem. Let's let the other guys deal over with that A zone. New York Subliners, not a single mistake is being made right now.
It's over in my
This is
opinion.
flow
Thank you,
state.
Wes,
They
for the
are
$2. Would you ever
outclassing
consider
Toronto
coaching in the
Ultra.
CDL? Never. I
Again,
would never
there
do
has
it.
not been a moment
Thank you,
where
though.
it has been remotely close.
Not even remotely close. Again, this is a hard scripting. New York Subliners infallible on the attack. And their defense was great in the first round. That's right, the entire desk sat down in anticipation of this series maybe being over. That is unbelievable. Lovely start though from Toronto.
Wait, the ultimate reverse sweep. Here we go.
Clean 4 down in the first segment of A gone.
I try to jinx it.
Again, a perfect opening break from Ultra.
5 and 12 from
Digging deep in
Envoy.
the
Man,
pocket,
hate
looking
to see it,
at
dude.
and, I mean, coming out on top, certainly putting on the pressure.
Okay.
And maybe finally getting a rhythm. Kleenex behind too should be free for him, able to get
It's
it.
crazy
Here we
how
go.
every single fourth that Toronto picks up
Let's go.
with Scrap, Insight, and Kleenex
Give us a game.
kind of
3-man stack on B. That zone
plays like
long
shit.
gone. Kismet knows, has to try to get in there.
I
Finds
just
one.
don't get it.
2-man stack.
You guys
Skies
think it's
down
the
pitch.
players, or do you guys
Under
think
the
it's the
front.
trio being hard to play
Managed
with?
win it. Caesar Skies, Bueno saves the day.
That is unbelievable. Kismet
Like, it's not just Envoy, it's Hixie, it's Standy.
Now you
It's
still
Envoy.
Subliners. I mean, they're just swarming around both these zones. Kismet's going to be behind you, maybe to get you
I don't know if they
off
played
A.
with anyone else that did bad, but
Scrap's going to at least catch Sib, but you still haven't got this zone.
Yeah, you're still fighting for it, but plenty of space here still.
hard to
Looking
say.
towards B, though, that was where Kleenex tried to get his
Who's-
life involved.
who's like,
Insight's gonna do the same
maybe it's
thing,
just
but
difficult
here
to play
comes
with
the
them, but
Subliners,
he's picking
push
it
that
back
forward,
up.
And it comes down to a couple of individual gunfights here, which so far, so good, are going the way of Ultra.
And you had Envoy started off this round 4 and 12, so we certainly made a comeback.
Not saying
here.
Scrap,
Set
Insight, and
things
Kleenex are
apart
doing
for
anything wrong. Those guys are
2
fucking
ticks
gross.
already through.
Just like the
Number
environment,
3
I don't
maybe
know.
could've fallen short order.
Oh, it's going fast, folks. We might be looking at another round. Here comes Sib. That's it.
Toronto gets the round, gets the offense.
But Ultra are able to maintain presence
Cammy?
on the zone for the capture.
Is it Cammy,
Is this
Scrap,
the sign
Insight,
of
and
life?
Kleenex?
First blip.
Is that the team? Because he played
Could be
poor
an
too, didn't he?
earthquake.
We can hold off on the CPR.
I'm so
for now.
behind.
Bill and Envoy starts off that round 4 and 12, a masterclass. This is
I
the
don't
time
think
Ultra,
I
again,
am.
twice now on the attacking
I'm barely behind.
rounds. Perfect opening break. They play with the food that is Subliners.
I didn't
at the
think so.
start of it,
Cammy
but
never
able
teamed with
to
Scrap. He got
reposition
yeah,
and
okay.
keep things stable.
That's what I
Still
thought.
though,
It's only those
a
3
long way
players.
to go. 1 round loss, and you pack your bags. That's a top 4 in a hot 3-0.
Someone said methods. Yeah, in 2019.
Be back on this side of the world for champs in not too long, but you do not want to go there after a loss like this. Kleenex once again with that first blood. Ultra's defense not as sound as the subliners were able to spread them thin, capture multiple zones at the same time.
You think Optic will have a whole new roster next year? No, I think they keep Shotzi and Dasher. At very least. If they drop either of those players, I think Pitchforks will be out.
He shot, didn't even get a bullet off. Nightmare situation when you have to chase Hydra. Scrap, gone. Welcome to your spawn.
Here comes the next one. Ready? It was Kleenex, but the trades are there, and that's a big bit of work there from the Ultra boys. Defense, sound. A little bit of presence, just skies for now in a corner. But you got a minute to go. Try not to let anything get out of hand here. Massive counterattack now as subliners have sent it. They're going to B, and they're going away again.
And they just got every kill, so now you have to hop over to the dumpster. Envoy makes it out.
What a route!
Well, but into the
And he gets back in!
Hydra.
Dude, he's so
Man
good.
Plays like an angel.
He's just flowing. What sensitivity is he on? I need the settings. I need something. It doesn't make sense.
He killed his teammate.
He's melting teammates.
He's killing teammates
over
today,
the
not
top.
them.
He might be able to check this one out.
He didn't read that though.
Again, wicked work from both teams, but this time the defense is just a little bit meaner.
Ooh.
Only 40
It's a
seconds to
dead
go.
nade?
Yeah, but still, they're just fighting over towards the B zone. I don't know if they're going to have to recollect and eventually go towards A. Hydra maybe playing with that idea, but as Kismet is snapping, that's 2 in the B.
I thought that was Hydra. Let's go, Kiz.
Still alive. Get A. No one's going for A. A's like, yeah, we'll get that later. Don't worry. We really want B zone.
They might be chalking it up. If I just play in the cutoffs, that means every single player from Ultra is going to be stacked over
Oh my
towards
god, the
site.
timing.
Kismet
I knew he
now
was going to give it
get
up.
back on it. So they are playing the safe game, and they have the timing perfect. Hydra always in the right spots.
He's got eyes on the Scrap as well, who passes it over to Sib. Instant kill there. This is going to be 1:25 on the clock, and you've got everyone lined up with the inside here. Ultra cannot lose these fights this close to the zone.
Why are NYSL not capping A? They really take their times with caps. I think it's a strategy. They do the same thing on Invasion. They try to like get as many kills as possible while capping.
Time to push, time to go.
Yeah, they didn't even have someone
Fight your way
stopping
out
the
of spawn,
clock.
Get yourself into the next set of fights.
Should be
Find a bit of deflate, just dig in, boys. Nice one from Scrap.
Actually, I don't know. I think Toronto can easily win this. They need to get one more wave and block Junkyard because 2 just spawned there. And 1-for-1s are in favor of New York right here because they spawn closer. So New York needs to apply pressure, but Toronto needs to wipe them. You can't go 1-for-1s here. You lose the game.
Huge moment. Hydra gets some damage in. Scrap has got to find a few
And they're getting
more
1-for-1.
Here come the subliners. One final attack. One final break.
30 seconds left though. They're stopping the clock.
His
His finds one. Sib, it's over.
Sib gets his. That's it.
You can't.
Down. All on the sky.
Can Envoy block the spawn? He does! He blocked the fucking spawn. That was so smart.
Envoy's going to be cutting off all these reinforcements or flooding them in through the middle.
They have a chance now. It was over. They have a chance now.
4 lives remaining. This is their final stand.
Toronto Ultra.
Oh my god.
Major 4.
3.
Scrap dies.
On the line.
20 seconds. Envoy pinches here. Come on. Envoy pinch. Pinch. He pinches. Does he find anything?
Kismet on the contest.
He gets caught.
Gone.
Hydra brings down another.
Should be over. That's game. That's series. Toronto are
and they're fighting so far.
Going home.
They go.
They don't even have to talk shit. They honestly probably feel bad for them.
Unbelievably decisive victory over their
That was not close. That was a bloodbath.
That is some absolute slammage as well. Give Ultra their best maps. Who actually cares? Definitely not the New York Subliners. I mean, that was just a nightmare level performance rolling through.
Yeah, Scrap's not a slow loser at all, ever.
Moment where Ultra had
GG's, man.
Tank, any response for them. Outclassed, outgunned.
Toronto top 4 so far. Predictions are on point. But I'm excited for the rest of these matches, bro. Ooh, I'm excited because New York looks good. They look good. Sib looks good. Kiz looks good. Paco looks like Paco. And Caesar is just chilling, to be honest. Like 2 minutes in hill, 10 and 10. Just fucking chilling.
They don't look terrible going into champs. New York Subliners still have their
3-0.
3-0. A stinger as they walk out the tournament.
Damn.
Look, we got the
Who we got next? FaZe LAG?
Stage as well. New York Subliners gonna have that in their sights. And for Ultra, that might be a moment of demoralization going into champs, because again, it just wasn't close.
Connor, did you just donate on Twitch?
Connor does indeed know ball at an exceptionally high level.
Okay, Connor knows ball.
Looking to replicate the exact same success that you had. The script writers, well, they're keeping it interesting.
Thank you very much. I've been working all night on that one.
That's a go get food map.
3-0 the final score.
This is going to be another 3-0. You might be able to go to the concert. Bro, I'm not going to the Pitbull concert, okay?
Ultra barely able to get anything going in any of the maps, folks. Yeah, it looked a little bit like Champs Finals.
Not even close.
It just did. It just did.
Can't mess with kids.
Thank you, Blue 5, for the $2.
Like record against each
He said
other on the
Optic
year,
sells
but
out to
online
get
it's
Scrap
still
and
Ultra
Hydra.
on land.
If
It
Optic
is
got
a
Scrap and
6-0
Hydra,
map count
that would
now for the New
be
York
the
Subliners.
craziest
They're not
team in the
fearful
game.
of
Like,
this
that would be the
matchup
most
at all.
crazy team I've ever seen on paper in my life.
Strong showing there from the New York Subliners, and I would imagine a degree of anxiety now.
That would be the
FaZe
most
and LAG, who are
fun
playing
team
for
to
the moment.
watch
They now have to go up against
I've
the
ever
squad
seen in my
who are
life.
Well and truly in the flow state. More of that later, though, folks. Who's guy got over there?
An LAG
There's only
win.
one man.
I don't
That
know,
over
man.
there. It is actually Kismet. They're not ready to go just yet, folks. But what would
You
you
think
ask
they
him
do
for?
good? Do I think Shotzi,
Maybe what he
Dashy,
had for
Scrap, and
breakfast,
Hydra
how
too
easy
good?
was that matchup? Did he know it was going to be 3-0? Did he expect any
How can they
sort
not
of
do
pushback
good?
or competition from Ultra? Have they leveled up their gameplay going into champs? Do they think they're going to win the tournament? You could ask them so many things. It's the Bulldogs.
It probably won't happen.
Probably
Probably won't
But
happen.
yeah, very, very exciting series there for the Sublines.
Got a
Congratulations.
fucking money
to them.
cap on the
They
league.
in the tournament. And Guy Blaze, you ready to roll?
That's like
Guys?
a $2 million roster.
Do you want a tour of this room? No, I've been told I've got to go to the interview. Okay, well, it's time to go to Blaze up in the tops of the stage with the Bulldog himself. Take it away.
All right, here we go.
I got the king of the pound here, Kismet. And New York Subliner fans, make some noise in the chat here as they stay alive on Sunday. And Kismet, Chance wants to know, what did you eat for breakfast today? What's gotten you frying so hard as you are today?
Nothing crazy. I just had like eggs, some like
Brain food.
hash browns,
Okay.
ketchup. I love ketchup.
Did McDonald's? Guy had
and
McDonald's?
carbs with a little sweetness on it with the ketchup. Now, one thing that was sweet for you was this map cycle. What was the thought process going into it? You know, I saw 3 maps at the end of that in which we saw Toronto Ultra play last night against Surge. You know, did you guys feel like you can get a leg up
My
on
girlfriend
right there
just-
when you picked them out?
I mean, I guess the vetoes went in our favor. We kind of expected it. We're just playing maps that we're confident on, and it played well today. So
Definitely did play well. Were you expected the S&D to be as easy as it was going up against them, making that a 6-1?
I wouldn't expect maybe a 6-1, but I mean, my aura against that team is insane. I don't know. I think I'm 11-0 since champs. I don't know. They need to win a map. So.
Hey, they
Holy
definitely do. And champs
fuck.
is coming up, and you guys have been firing off.
Oh my
on
God,
all
he has aura,
cylinders.
chat. Look
The
at him.
offense is looking
Look how
absolutely
look how the
fantastic.
light is
Talk
hitting
to me a
him.
little bit about Skies, man, and what he's been doing for you and the squad. Every time I'm watching him play, sometimes I see him slaying, sometimes I see him with a 1.0 KD and 2 minutes of heal time. How monumental is he to the squad?
Caesar's a beast. I mean, he's a really good player of adapting to how the map is flowing for us. If we're frying, he's getting the hill time and he's blocking spawns
Yeah.
stuff like that. So
Yeah.
Caesar's a very key component to why we win. So.
Yeah,
All right,
facts.
well, we're gonna
facts.
see if you guys can continue to go on through this tournament and get a big
God,
What you wanna
did.
say to the NY New York Subliner fans out there that's been supporting you.
Well, first I need to shout out Troy because he wanted me to shout him out. The guy's going nuts back here. He's the loudest guy in the venue.
Troy is
The
Cinder,
fans
their
love you
coach.
guys. Let's keep going.
All right, let's keep going, Subliner fans. That's going to do it for me and the Bulldog. Chris, let's get it
Wow.
going.
Okay, real quick. Urban just came in here and dropped 50 gifted memberships. So congratulations. I don't exactly know what you get with memberships. I know you get a badge next to your name. I know you get 5 emotes. I don't know if you get no ads. I'm going to try to find that setting and definitely turn it on if I can. But shout out Urban for the 50 gifted memberships, guys. Show him some love. Hawk Tua. And then Blue with the $2 said, oh, I already read that. Okay. Thank you, Urban. Johnny Decker with the $2 said 2.7K viewers with 600 likes is unacceptable. Yeah, chat, like the stream. All right. Period. Like the stream. It helps with, it helps to get, just like the stream. All right. Just like the stream. All right, let's go. Next map, LAG versus FaZe. Next match. 50 gifted, huh? Fucking menace. Yeah, 50 gifted is crazy. Am I muted? Yeah, I muted the game. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
This is the New York fans expected coming
I'll be
into
back.
the season.
Sam with the 5 pounds. How crazy would it be for the storyline? Ultra Major 1, FaZe Major 2, Optic Major 3, NYSL Major 4. Bro, I'm praying that that happens. That sounds sick. That's a sick storyline. And then
the issue for this matchup is the fact that the SMGs can hang with each other,
and then Heretics champs, yeah.
Game, but Kismet and Hydra are. It's going to make the map that much
I'll be right
more
back.
difficult, especially when your main Slayer and Scrap had a really slow start.
And remember, like, this is one of the rare occasions where Scrap was shut down.
Yeah.
Like, he got cooked map number 1, went 2-7 game 2, and really didn't do a whole lot in the map number 3. So we may not see too many series where that happens. And if there is a team that could do it, it's the New York Subliners. They've shown it on LAN multiple times.
I love these graphics. We started with 12. We are down to 3. LAG, Atlanta FaZe, and these Subliners who earn your Scuff play of the game. Let's take a look at your SMGs in Search and Destroy, Allie. Is a 3.0 or 7.0 more impressive?
I think 7. That's a bigger number.
Let's call it a
than
10.0
3 if we're
between
gonna
these
go
two.
with that. Yeah, the SMGs were lighting it up for New York Subliners. I mean, I knew that their Search and Destroy was looking clean, but this 6-1 versus Toronto was just insane. They only got 3 first bloods during this map, but it didn't matter. The teamwork was on point and the slang was on point. Hydra and 7-1, Kismet 9-3. The S&D Bulldog is back.
I mean, the retakes were just downright flawless, and then there was no answer on the side of Toronto Ultra for the pushes over towards Statue by New York. Like, players getting loose mid, Kismet, they just couldn't track down, and if he's making plays like that, you know Hydra's going to get slippery. You can't give that guy any space on the map.
Hydra's gonna
when
get
that
what?
duo's laughing at you, you're not having a good time at Search.
Subliners are having a great start to
sorry,
their
Nameless.
championship Sunday, but this is the end of the regular season for Toronto Ultra. Let's take a look at our overall standings with where Toronto lands after all of the action.
They got 45
points.
points
Back at Major
this
1.
major.
Top 4 got them 45 at Major 2. They got second back at Major 3, and here at Major 4, you're going out in 4th place. That means New York is still in the mix. Atlanta is still in the mix, and Nameless, believe it or not, we've got the local legends, LAG, with an opportunity to head to our championship
is
match.
Yeah, I mean,
crazy
we got a
for
banger set
winners
up right now.
finals.
LAG
This is
has
crazy.
been able to beat FaZe on the season. We'll see if they can do it once again.
Was it the same roster that beat FaZe?
One of the most insane elimination
Astro
back runs of all
Flames,
time. I think
Fame,
the last time we
and
seen that was literally LAG with the
Flaming
Slasher
Gun?
roster making that elim run.
Chat, show some love to my analyst here. Both of them called the Subliners. They are still tied at 155 correct predictions. Are you guys going to differ in the next segment?
Yeah, she's going LAG.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
LAG?
You said you were gonna dye your beard purple. I feel like you have to go LAG.
Oh, nobody heard that. It was
No, I definitely heard that. That was
beard
at the
if
end of
LAG
They had a soul
Go
to
back
that.
to the timestamp. I did not make that up.
That's what I'm told. When we're ready for commercial, we will be sending it there. In fact, they're ready right now. So we're going to break. When we come back, it is that winners bracket finals, a best of 5 between the number
All right,
1
chat.
seeded on the
It's
season,
Wordle time.
Atlanta FaZe, and number 6 LAG.
It's Wordle time, chat.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
It's time for the Wordle. I'm not looking at chat, okay? I'm not looking at chat. Wait, chat just... Where's chat? Okay, alright. Let's be great today. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I want to do moist, okay? I know I've already used the T, but I need more info with these vowels. What? Puffy. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Lucky. Okay, okay, buddy. Bang, 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 bang. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Good shit. All right, back to the match. I'm going back to light mode. I did not like a chat. No, I did not. Someone said Diddy. Okay.
On this week's show, we cover the current COD League standings.
What is this? So how many times are we gonna watch this in 240p? We should have different clips throughout the entire stream. That was so lit.
Right, champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring, and look at that trophy.
Look at that nut.
That's 20 history right there.
We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look though at the catch.
Standy will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill. Whoa! He's going for the assassination. Didn't hold the button down long enough, and Assault says not so fast.
Let me tell you right now, these guys play every day.
How do you not know that you can't assassinate someone above you?
Assassinate someone when they are a little bit taller than you on the map, and unfortunately,
Got
the
turned on, beat down.
You know them hands from Assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches
Excuse
right
me.
to the chest.
Urban, thank you for the $10. Are you happy with the current game mode pool, or you think they should switch it up for more entertainment?
We're gonna be getting pinched.
Wait, I'm on this team. Where am I? Where am I? Am I fucking dead? Oh, it's me, chat. It's me. No, my teammates are actually brain dead.
ammo, bro.
Look at me.
Dude, that's so tough, bro. I know ammo, bro.
Bro, like, what are we doing? I'm sitting there like, bro, what the fuck did I just watch?
Watch this. All right, let's go play the game. Let's take a look at this match.
Bickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
I think this might be too slow.
He's still there. He got it.
Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow.
Cole was about to say, damn, we gotta switch up the vibes. Anyway, I like the map. I like the mode pool. I like the mode pool. Thank you, Noah, for the $2. I gotta mute all the intros because they're getting my freaking stream demonetized. How am I supposed to afford rent, chat, if they're demonetizing my stream? What's up? What's up, girl? You wearing that? It's wrinkly. Oh, come here. Where's the spray bottle? Grab me the spray bottle. Let me spray you. Oh, you're not going out with it? Oh. You need an Uber today? Baby. Friday. Don't play with me. You need an Uber? Katya not gonna convince you. Pitbull's blasting. Fireball shots going down. You're gonna be locked in? Alright, chat. Chat, what do you think? I think we get her an Uber, bro. We don't risk it. He wants to know if you guys think I should go to the Pitbull concert with her. For free. Everyone's saying Uber. And I know Katya. You said this isn't about me. This is definitely about you right now. What are you talking about? All right, let's go. FaZe.
Look, as our
FaZe
AC
LAG
enters this matchup with just a 6-1 map count. They've only drawn one map.
Someone said I'd rather die than watch Pitbull live.
On the other side, though, Atlanta FaZe, a perfect record, 2 matches down. They already sent subliners down to the elimination bracket, ready to send LAG.
Can we see her?
Welcome in, everybody. We've got
yeah, I don't know about that, guys. Every time you guys see Alley Cat, chat goes is out of control, and you want me to show you my girlfriend? Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's still up in the air after the last performance by Abizi. It's now him, Simp, and Abizi. We don't know which one it will be, but if they continue that, it's going to be very difficult. These guys have been unbelievable. I mean, they set out with one goal throughout the stage to fix their search and destroy. It has been fixed. They've been playing every map, going anywhere with
YouTube
every
chat
team
is
on
has
their
an L
best
right
maps
now.
and still
Twitch
winning
chat's
all
better
of their
so
series.
far.
And you can see so far,
You guys had day one.
2-0-6
YouTube chat had day
with
one.
A dominant hardpoint margin, first in breaking, the search and destroy as well. Number one everywhere.
Do they have a weakness, Allie?
I don't know if they really have a weakness right now. Maybe need to clean up some of their hardpoint setups. Before the series yesterday, they were the second last in the league when it came to those post setups once they get the break. But for Atlanta FaZe, they're still winning hardpoint, especially when the slaying has been going their way. So really, there's nothing to exploit.
You look at the numbers, first in
here we
round
go.
wins. You got Control first in round wins. This team has been so good throughout Major 4. They had a small slip up in the qualifier against Toronto, but they have righted their wrongs, looking to raise another
And
trophy.
Toronto's out of the tournament.
On the other
so.
side, Guerrillas just wanted to be at champs. They knew they had to keep
Come on,
pace with
Estriel.
all the other bubble teams. They popped that bubble. They secured the job on just day number 2. Now we look at Flames, Estriel, DiamondCon, and Fame entering a matchup with nothing to lose.
Yeah, well, first and foremost, these players right here, they've done a great job. And they need to recognize, like, it's not luck, it's not privilege that they're here. They earned it.
Chat,
They
what are
went
these
really
like
hard. They knew they had a goal to
trendy
make it into champs,
pimple
and they've
patches?
been
What are they
playing some
called?
Good Call of Duty, man. The search and destroy.
Everyone has a
clean.
star on their
The
face.
Hardpoint 3-0 here at this tournament, and the players are stepping up as well. That man you just saw on your screen in Flames, he's been the guy that's been waiting to have the pop-off performance. Well, when they needed him to close out the series of Control yesterday, he dropped almost a 40 bomb. So these guys have come to play, and you can't count them out.
Alley Cat, as we take a look at our
They're called
Monster
star
Energy
pimple patches.
Pre-game, we see.
Wow,
that
I don't know why
search
that
is their
pissed chat
strength,
off so much.
but I was
Jesus,
surprised
it's
by
literally
the
just a
hard
pimple
points.
patch.
Can the Guerrillas
Regain.
keep pace with another power
Why are you
forward
guys
squad
so
in Atlanta? We've got our maps and modes ready to go. It'll be
offended?
6-star in Vista, the newest maps in this series.
I don't see why not. LAG was able to take both hardpoints versus Toronto Ultra on day number 1 when they were the best respawn team in the game.
Yo,
They're
it's
gonna get that
YouTube chat.
6-star
Calm
that they
down.
beat them in the map for as the map 1 in this
Holy
series. So
shit.
definitely some opportunity for LAG.
Nameless, tell me the story. How does LAG
Look at this
get
map
this
set.
done?
Yeah,
Just
well,
cover the middle
they
of the
have to stay
screen.
calm,
Or
right?
cover
Because
the
out gates,
invasion.
like, it's going to be a little bit tough of a series. Their avenue to victory here is in that game 5. They're dying for the 6-star. They've been great there. And then that Vista game 4, you're probably going to have to win that as well. So somewhere early on, they got to steal a map and try to make it to game 4.
I'm hoping we see another 5-game banger. We saw a
4 and 5
game 5, round 11. Will we get deep in this series, or will Atlanta continue to have
Someone
a
said he has a
perfect run
reticle
through the
on his
winners
chin.
bracket? It's time to lock in our scuff pick'ems. Alley Cat name was still out in front, which means I get to go first. I'm going Atlanta FaZe in this one, Alley Cat.
Wow.
Really, Chris? I'm so proud of you. I'm also going Atlanta FaZe in this series.
Nameless?
And listen, if LAG somehow steal that 6-star hardpoint map 1, like, this series becomes so interesting. But
You gonna
I
pick
just
'em?
don't see it happening. So I'm going to go with Atlanta FaZe.
Boo.
We're locked in here at the desk, fans. Let us know in the chat, who do you got in our winners bracket finals? It kicks off right now.
All right, chat. Chat, who do I got? Who do I got? Who should I pick here? FaZe or LAG? FaZe or LAG? Does LAG break, get nervous, and crumble? Or do they start off hot and fight? Maybe win. Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I want to pick LAG, but holy, that's so rogue. All right, I got FaZe. Yeah, no, there's a 0% chance FaZe loses. I'm just messing around. If FaZe loses, chat, if FaZe loses, bro. If FaZe loses to LAG, what should I do? I'll do something. Zoom, thank you for the $5. He said, y'all are S-wording for the same girl who said, hey, trying to start drama with $5. I'll take your money, but I'm not reading your message. Oh, sorry. The stream's muted.
I was like, oh, okay.
Hello, watch party host.
Sure enough, Joe's usually right. But no, we get ready for this one now. Not the winners final bracket or what winners final match you expected. Like, I did not think LAG was going to be here. I thought it was
Are you
shocking
eating
when they beat
McDonald's
Ultra in the
chicken
round
nuggets?
1. Now they find themselves all the
2
way
days
here. And
old?
like, hell yes. Why not make this run? When we've asked them against
I did
Breach
that,
Online,
I
they
did
had
that yesterday.
3-0. We were like, I
Big
don't know
mistake.
if they look really good or if
I
it's
got a
Breach
pimple
or
on my
struggling,
chest.
but, like,
There's
I
shit
might
in
be
that you
convinced they're a
shouldn't
good
put in your
team.
body.
Yeah, and Atlanta FaZe, they love to play their social game, obviously. You know, Christian Tucker playing the less fraudulent purple team here in the winners final. And yeah, I mean, these guys have had some matchups, right? You and I were talking about LAG. They've been known to catch Atlanta FaZe by surprise. This time, though, it's a little bit different, right? We were talking with Crowder, and he was just sort of saying, listen, I'm telling the guys, it does
All right,
not
chat.
matter
Like
who
the
is here.
stream
They are
for a
here
kiss.
For a reason. They have been playing well. They've beaten one of the best. We got to bring it here today.
Yeah, I think he even jokes about the guys like talking about
I'm just
champs
kidding.
or
Come on, lock in though.
talking about ESWC.
Lock in, like the stream. Let's get it.
Focus on this. Shut up.
I got FaZe
Let's lock
3-0.
in. We need to win this major. Everything is here, and he knows. Listen, they've had their struggles on Sunday. The fact they get here every time is incredible, but they need to close this tournament out as theirs to lose.
Yeah, here you're going to see the overall record for 6-star on.
Someone said just unliked.
4-0 for Atlanta FaZe.
I don't want to
LAG,
chicken out there.
They got their one win this stage. So
Here we
they
go.
started out 0-5. They didn't win. It's always a tough choice, I think, in the vetoes. You know, FaZe take away that Karachi. Do you want to go to sub base? You want to go to 6-star? They choose 6-star.
Well, the 6-star
That's true.
the Tiny Terrors lead
Does he
the
get a
way,
trade?
1
This
and 2
determines
in
the whole
KD
series.
overall.
Okay, it could be
Right
close.
up there with them, but they're the ones that'll kick it off into this map number 1 for now, though.
This is a decent
Ezreal's
pinch.
POV. To DiamondCon we go to see what these Guerrillas can do.
Nice.
It's been spectacular to see it. You know, they had that insane run years
Nice.
ago. Different players, same org. Can they do it again?
Yeah, I mean, this has just been a team effort. It really has. If you look at the first series, Estro really stuck out. The second series, I think everyone
Make
really
it scrappy.
had their moments, but Flames,
They have
I
P2,
think
but
maybe
5.
his best match
Graza
in that
in a
winners
cringe
round
corner.
two since they've added him.
Well, Celian will get the pick out of the point at least, but we're going to start.
Oh my God, Draza just made a god play.
Going to be here first for FaZe.
Oh!
Draza doing work for FaZe. Shouting dead, getting kills, and receives one from his teammate Simp to take him out of him. But great work there to get them in an aggressive position.
All
now
good for LAG.
for
They kill
Atlanta
Simp.
FaZe. We'll see if Simp can keep going to work.
If they kill
He is finding everything else.
I mean, they hit this stun. I don't know where
If
the
they kill
comms
Simp.
were there for LAG, but he turns it into a double. A teammate into a double right there out of Simp. Just a great play. Estriel does spawn out. It looks like Celium knows that may be, or maybe possible. Actually, he's going to get back.
Okay, good break, good break.
Now 2 dead for FaZe. Back over to Draza and Simp.
Good break if they
Are they
kill.
the ones
Okay.
that got them into the point? Are they going to be the 2 that can hold on to the point?
Draza's on a
2
4,
players
and he
still
got back.
remaining here
He has
for
back
Guerrillas.
spots.
You're
That's
still
kind of
spawning
bad with
close.
20 seconds
if
left.
you are FaZe, you're just trying to keep them pinned in if you're Guerrillas, and you hope to get as much of the time as possible, but FaZe will get back on through. Draws trying to snap in between 2 players. Some damage into
All the
one.
cameras are
Set
blurry.
Simp up for
Or it's
2
just
more.
Simps.
Who's
Oh
up
my
to 7
God.
and 4. Make it 8 and 4. Make it, I thought, number 9.
Thank you, Andrew, for the $10. Love you, G. No.
I've seen like a rival kill into a Renetti kill into
Non
an MCW
taken?
kill. That would have been sick.
Yeah, would have been sick.
I don't
Now he
think you have
does
to
spawn out
clarify that for
Estriel.
saying love you to
actually in
me.
a really good spot here to help with this first push. So,
Ooh,
Tuna
let's go,
is
Fame.
Getting so aggressive. You know, one player spawns out. Now it's a clean
Estriel
4
positive,
down.
6 and
So
5.
it allowed LAG to get some cutoffs. Maybe
Diamond
they
Con
wouldn't have
double
had.
pause.
Cell starting slow at 1
Pinpoint
and
game.
6.
They have all P3.
Diamondcon currently
He got
on a
bad
heater,
timing.
but as soon as I say it, Simple will get in.
2v3.
Kill and maybe be the opening.
This could get
The
scary,
pinches
but
started
4
about
can
there.
pick up
2 players
pins.
spawning in deep for Guerrillas, trying to get back into it. You're trying to cut off
Allium
the
finds one from
cutoffs.
the main steps.
And the reinforcements, if you can, for Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, let's go,
One person
Estriel.
Still into the point, you're able to get 3 down. Still got bodies.
Let's go,
here.
Estriel.
Sim's Still battling inside, but you always have
Rookie of
one
the
extra
year.
body, and it's been Estriel. Lead is over to Guerrillas, now up 10.
Yeah, I mean, what, 20 seconds left in the
Yo, he's
Yorkers.
kinda
You have the close
nasty.
spawns, but number 6 of Easy right away hit a route to rotate towards that P4, but Fame's going to win it. Diamond Count on the other side. So you're winning it on both sides. You're going to have 2 players that
And
win
Fame's gonna
position.
play kinda
Draws and
slow.
Simp ready for this P4, but a nice lead from LAG.
Yeah, I mean, really, since that opening from Simp and Draza in
Good
the
trophy.
2, it's been all Guerrillas. Like, there have been some incredible stretches. Now you try to answer back if you are
I feel like
FaZe,
Low's
or
kind
Estriel,
of
send
useless
them
right there.
back
Just
to
have
the
someone
blender.
hold it.
Getting
Last
into the
person hold
point
it.
there for the contest. Simp
Oh,
and Celium
Simp.
up, and Simp another multi-kill as he's out to 13, leading the lobby.
Yeah, I mean, Selim gets a big kill. He's only got 4, but that one was
Oh my
massive.
God,
Diamond
that
Count,
was
he's trying to
crazy.
set up the pinch.
The MVP is
Doesn't
14 and
happen,
8, guys.
everyone else wins the gunfights.
It's
Now
gonna be
you
hard
have a
to win
great
this
setup.
series.
You're right back into the game, and Simp, he is going on 14, as you said.
And he's got a 1.44 coming into this one, and playing a team like LAG, which he can obviously pop off against. Depending on how today goes, he's in the conversation for, like, you know,
Oh my
those highest
gosh.
KDs in a bracket play with, like, formal aches.
LAG keeps it close, though, with this break. They have a lot of time to break P1 here. They can take a lot of routes. One will probably go all the way around. Yeah, he will. They're going to double play curve for Celium. And they're going to kill him without dying. This should be a P1 break. If they collapse, yeah. Simp's the only one fighting back right now. Yo, LAG's looking kind of good.
You're double negative yourself. You're right around even your draws into BZ, but you haven't really
BZ gets 2 though.
game if you are face so far. It's really just been decide up Sip. Now
3v3?
second rotation, like where do you need improvements if you're face, and how do you stay ahead of your LAG? Well, I think if you're LAG,
BZ's starting to heat up a little bit. Good for a BZ.
Rotations. It felt like a lot of the times they were the teams trying to have those breaks, and on the other side for FaZe, it's just there was just a couple of slip-ups.
Yeah, there you go.
At the P2 and the P3. We'll see if they can lock in on their gameplay.
Well, you got 4 in a row there before you drop. If you are a BZ, right back over to Simps POV.
Now, is LAG going to pick this up? And are they going to fight old? How is no one ready for this? I mean, this is really bad that they didn't look at this. This is so stupid.
Let's go to a listen-in, though, now with Los Angeles Guerrillas.
What are we doing, bro?
All good. I want to try and get blue control. Come with me, blue. Someone come blue with me.
I will spawn.
Gotcha. I'm jumping across. I don't see him top blue. Do not see him top blue. Going fast. Not bad. About to slide out. Time. Dead. Time. One shot. Nice. Kitty. Last guy front. I spawned back. I'm gonna refill mid. Yeah, I'm refilling.
Hey, they broke.
I'm looking for nothing under wood. Just watching my vent.
Did anything mid? One mid. Open steps, I think. DJ.
We should have vent.
DJ and top blue.
Still looking for a BZ.
Blue can go vent.
Oh, he's rather 2 front.
2 front, 2 mid. 3 front, 1 vent.
3 front, 1 vent. Actually, BZ went Vent and Kitty.
Yeah, he's close.
All good. I got toxin close. I'm gonna go Kitty. I did it. He's on the backside.
Yeah, I am.
We can time draw the
Good job, guys.
Chuck hitting me. 3, 2, 1. Go. Nothing back right. I'll check left.
Not close. Not close right. We can
Close right. Nice. Good job. Alright, take your time. One break here.
Yeah, I'm up in mid right now. I'm up mid. BZ's in P1.
Inner P2.
I think he pushed our side P1. Could be front blue now.
Still on the P2 wall.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna still play mid, bro. You guys trying to...
Heard. You saw me. I don't see him front corner. I hit. I stun him on half wall.
Yeah, once you BZ, you
Nade. Give me a second.
Out of right wood.
Nice. They ain't half wall.
I got one front. You guys can go front.
It's too late. I was already there.
I'm contesting. I don't see him circle. He's close time. Close time. Half health.
I needed
He's close left.
Close left.
White and left.
Behind the bar. All good.
Yo, 30 on
One
this.
shot, Simp. Good taxing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take early row.
Got you. Both ARs are close on time.
Setting up, meeting it.
Over the wall.
I think he bumped that wood.
Yeah, they did.
I'm trying to wood.
Yeah, he's laying out close front, Tiki. Nice job, guys.
I don't like the comms that much.
Say to me, well, there's the hold.
They're okay.
I mean,
They're all right.
you got the 40-point
They're not
lead.
great.
You were looking for this, maybe try to find some scratch.
Like listening to those comms, I think FaZe is gonna win this shit.
LAG, there's some. I really like their comms. Just very calm. Like they'll have a conversation.
I hear you.
Yeah, right. They're just kind of talking it out. You hear Fame in there, but yeah.
I didn't hear a lot of like
play as a
game
group, but
plan.
unfortunately, Atlanta FaZe finally get one of those full 60s there at P3.
No one's getting hyped at all. It sounds like a Toronto.
We've seen them able to get
listening almost.
to answer back at statue. We'll see if they can do a nice pickup.
Which isn't bad, but Toronto has game plans a lot of
Going
time.
in the underground route that will be a BZ. What kind of timing is he going to find? He's at least able to get one. That's going to shift focus to the next player up to deal with it, and you trade that out.
And
BZ
Simp
nearly
is
with 2.
shitting on them.
And those are the moments I think you have to stop them. Like you're Simp, you're a BZ, you're Cell, you're Draws. I mean, they have a lot of talent.
Oh.
The multi-kills, you got to trade as best you can.
Yeah, that
Give
would
it to him.
absolutely led to a break. It still might. A BZ right back into it.
And a BZ finds them both.
There's the multi-kill you were talking about from over the top. Is Cell trying to put shots
Good.
in.
That's a sub.
There with the rival from up top. Will keep this a 50-50 hard point.
That's another way to deal with the multi-kill. Just come back with one of your own. With some
They're down
absolute
40. They
beats
need
there
this
at
hill,
range.
but they're gonna
20
lose
points
it.
Between them, final 10 seconds.
20-point swing and P1 control.
Number 1 and 2 and KD coming in this, and a BZ and Simp. They're leading the way at 26 and 22 kills respectively. We get ready to go.
And this is where FaZe can like, they just usually in this situation just take over.
Now looking to help their man, but he got the position here through the cut. You can see eyes on the cross. Grenades into the point, but he gets ripped. Relies on the rest of his teammates.
It's starting to really flow right now.
Yeah, it just feels like the second half of this game.
This angle's
really
insane. I didn't even know this thing was,
right?
was an angle.
Again, there was a couple of spawns.
This angle's perfect. Oh my god.
Maybe some of the setups this time not really happening. The game is making sense. Maybe the com's a little bit more on point for FaZe. Cell staying alive, trying to find number 6. 6. But it was a back and forth battle until a couple of hills ago. Now this lead up to around 80.
Yeah. Back
And they
forth till it
flipped them at
wasn't.
20?
The big hold that you said at the end of the list in where they really started to push it out. Thames multi-kill trying to get them in, but
Thames 30 and 19.
He's on 30. He's looking for 31. Will not come, but another 30 kill respawn for him. But now, what do you see on the other side of this as we get ready for P2?
Well, again, it's just a sort of phase in position here early. You're going to need another break if you are LAG, and then you're going to go 2 dead as soon as the hill pops. Not what you want whatsoever. So you're going to spawn out over towards that P3 platform. In the middle of the map is Abizi. Up next is Simp, locked it down. How is he hitting these shots? Full stunned, all 4 dead. And again, you get this spawn up. You know where LAG is on the map. You reposition.
Bro, they barely scored after that. Like during and after that listening, they like barely got points.
34 now on the map, 5 points to go, and it's a map 1 victory for FaZe.
Not even close, bro. Looks like a winners round 1 match.
Find a hole in this setup. It's a hold, a finish, a win there for Atlanta FaZe as they get things going. Really in that second set of rotations.
No, it was. I mean, yeah, you had that slight lead there for LAG. You split P2 time, but then you just saw during that listening, the P3 hold, second time through was flawless for FaZe. They kept it messy at Statue. And yeah, drew to that 80-point lead. Didn't let their foot off the gas.
So you come out strong here if you're FaZe. It's obviously going to be a tough matchup. Listen, we've loved how LG has been playing. Like, they've been playing the right way. You heard the comms there. They're really strong. Do they have the talent on that side of the stage? Do you do the other? Absolutely not. When that is the case, though, where do you usually find your upsets?
Well, I was going to say early, normally, right? Like map number 1's just kind of like what we saw with New York.
Coming off slow.
Yeah, catch them coming off slow, but that doesn't happen. And a lot of the times, I feel like it's Draza sort of setting the pace. This time, though, it was Simp right from the get-go.
Yeah, Simp.
Kills out of him, and then just a team
that's
effort
insane.
from the rest of the guys as they start to pick
LA
it
just
up.
got outside.
And yeah, I mean, what,
so
you had
bad.
90 points through the first rotation if you were LAG. You got 60 the rest of the game.
Well, listen, there's been 5 years of the CDL. You've placed out of that twice if you were Atlanta FaZe, which means you don't have round 1 losses. You don't get upset often. And I feel like I hear you like hit early, but it's also usually through surge, right? I feel like where teams will get upsets, they've just consistently been the best search team in the world. I gotta think that's part of the reason they have the floor as high as they do, why the upsets don't usually happen, because they've just been weirdly consistent for 5 years.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the upsets in some
that.
matchups do come that way. I just don't know if the upsets come versus FaZe.
That's why they don't get upset very often.
Yeah.
Probably all right. Like just because the search has been so solid. But yeah, it's either, I think you're right, it's either come out and catch somebody slacking or catch them in some search and destroys. And tough to do against this FaZe team, but that's now what you're going to need to do if you're LAG after you lose that map 1. Listen, I know we talk about Simp a lot, but this guy's pushing for MVP on the year, pushing for MVP in this.
Are players allowed to change
To
settings?
ever do it.
Yeah,
It might not be an argument soon with the way this guy's career is trending. Another just terrific map, and it just feels whatever you need from him, he can do.
Yeah, and again, you're just going to see this. A very close game. You have
Clearly, LAG feel like they don't belong here. Wasn't one of them gassing the opponent in the interview?
It's really the second
Yeah, kind of. I didn't like that he said that either.
76. They hang on to that lead.
I feel like if you're going to play FaZe in a winners finals, you need to have delusional confidence.
In a search and destroy. What do you think about LAG, the state of their search and destroy right now? Any players that you think really have to shine in this particular matchup?
I mean, listen, they're all going to have to step up, right? But I think throughout the year when LAG really do shine,
Like, yeah, they're good, but we have been frying. This is our event. We came out hot, beat Toronto, top 2 team in the game. We're going to come in and upset FaZe. That type of interview, I would have been like, oh, shit. Oh, fuck, they might win this.
Well, as we take a look at our glorious LED wall, we see how this best of 5 is going to break down. We're getting
But I think he's, I don't know exactly what he said.
Invasion control. We didn't really talk too much about this 5-map set before we got started. You heard the desk break it down, but anything to you?
But it wasn't like that.
Big moment for LAG, maybe?
I mean, there was a choice here. If you were
But it's just an
LAG
interview. I
online
don't know.
where they
Sometimes
had
interviews kind of catch you off guard.
They had a 250 to 247 sub base hardpoint, so maybe you're thinking.
Does Simp use back buttons?
Was going to be sub base. Obviously, recent.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure like everyone on that team claws. I think Abizi uses like bumper, jumper, tactical flips or some shit.
Maybe they would try sub base
And
again.
I think like everyone else claws.
Nameless kind of talked about on the desk. The back half of
I could be wrong though. I don't know.
Strong for LAG.
Abizi uses stick and move.
We'll see if they can get there. A map 1 victory would have been huge for them, but that man on your screen, a big
Simp
part of the
uses back
reason they were
buttons?
not
Okay.
able to do it. The team right now for Atlanta.
Yeah, they're
FaZe
sponsored
is
by
clicking,
Battle
but
Beaver.
it's still that conversation. Listen, as good as they have been, as much as they have been a dynasty,
No, Hydra
that core
claws,
trio
I
has
think.
been insane.
A lot of times it's insane until Sunday.
Yeah,
until one or two matches, it falls apart. And as much as I think their average placement is the single most impressive
I use
thing
back
I've ever seen
buttons,
in Call of
yeah.
Duty
I play
esports,
default back buttons.
it'd look a lot better if they close out some more Sundays, Joe.
No, it would. Yeah, I mean, obviously, their finals record isn't what they want it to be. We've had some different titles, that is for sure, but Rio S&D on this season.
We've had some different titles, that is for sure. That's one way to say it, Joe.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, that's a kind way to say it.
Yeah.
Not making excuses for them. This is just my opinion. But Rio Search and Destroy 5-1.
Rio S&D, I'm down.
Anytime FaZe sees a Rio Hardpoint
I am
open,
down for
a
this.
Rio Search open, they'll probably get a pick it.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think LAG needs this because Invasion Control, the way they play their B hits, oh, I'm sorry, their A hits after they get B,
sometimes a team that just want to, when they're not
I
playing
don't think that
Search
can
as
work
well as
against
they'd like,
FaZe.
they're just going to hit stuff, try to catch you with numbers. I'm sure we're going to see some of that, but it's actually a first blood pick for Diamondcon. He works
Damn.
up bridge side. He's able to find one. Right after that, though, it's
Oh,
amazing. Estriel
Ailey
with one
didn't get
more
that
bullet
kill.
to bring this into a 2v2. Just can't quite finish it. You get away if you're Atlanta
and
fans.
FaZe is so good in clutch situations when they have numbers, and that's exactly why.
They're very active on this map. It's obviously a very slow map.
They'll probably group up here. Yeah, Seven's gonna run all the way back, and then they're gonna run around together probably.
And then on the other side of the map, very quickly.
See what Estriel opts to do. He'll opt to get this
And they're
down.
just doing an
Now,
A setup and a retake.
you know,
See how they
that's why
retake
some
this.
FaZe will now work.
I don't like this spot. He's gonna get
Try
cambered
to
from
make
top.
sure they are in a position to trade this kill out. If
That one's gonna
Estriel
like
gets
fly out top, I feel like.
And there's
He's
just a lot of
stomping
time.
around.
Oh, he gets
So he's
active.
gonna have to check it, and there's the info. Great job by
The
selling
smoke?
back down.
One way that
Smoke
shit.
used. Nade going on through, not gonna connect, but still 25 seconds, and now you have Sim going on the pinch. Is Estriel gonna read this? He does.
The pinch.
Almost hits the shots, but Simp is there.
And that might have been your best opportunity to do it. If he read it, if he's just able to win that fight, maybe get back to full, you have a one-on-one. That you might not have to take. You just gotta keep Cell off bomb. Just get some
Why I'm
shots in, you
yawning.
got it done, but Cell takes him.
Yeah, and I think that's just a good job by FaZe. In a couple of moments there, they could have got picked. Maybe equal up the numbers there by LAG instead. It's always FaZe with numbers advantage, playing their life. And, for LAG,
FaZe has
they
not
won
lost
one
a
on
map
the
yet,
stage,
no.
and,
Not
the
this
one
major.
match
Not
that
at the
we
event.
casted versus Carolina, they kind of dominated on this map, right through top middle, just time and time again. That caught us off by surprise, but they can absolutely take it to that B site.
And I'm not sure, because obviously you might have got shots into somebody else, but I was wondering how weak the player was that Estriel almost
They're
got
gonna
hit
late nade? No, they already threw it. Okay.
I mean, dude.
Then go
I'm
back to
guessing
A?
it was probably 510 HP. Like, it was so close. He had two players so weak. Just couldn't quite finish him. He gets that second to the 2v2. Things could change drastically, but let's see how Atlanta FaZe look to get it going.
But they took B.
They kind of go over towards A, and then Estriel able to find that first.
Why did he not
blood
like camera
bridge
that?
side. He's just gonna reposition. After that first blood, and then now it's over to Flames. He's gonna find.
They're gonna
the info.
rotate now fast.
Now maybe you have the rotation coming on through. How do they want to play this? Maybe Estriel and Flame going on that, or Estriel and Diamond going on that flank.
Oh.
But Sim's there for the first. Estriel
Estriel.
looking for the ace in the round.
You saw him. Oh my god, he's disgusting.
Estriel, a couple of frustrating moments in round one where he couldn't.
Ace in the chat. Ace in the chat.
Here, able to get all four.
Wow.
Answering back quickly, tied up 1-1.
Yeah, starts with that first blood bridge side, goes on the pinch.
He's
Nice
fucking
straight
gross.
on to Simp, and then he's just got to play his life, and he does it beautifully.
Fantastic there from Estriel.
Are you good?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm coughing up a lung. Trying to hit my mute pump. I don't know. It's a little dry in here. Something's tickling my throat, some dust or something. I might need CPR soon, Joe. Or mouth to mouth.
Yeah, I don't think I'm certified in that.
If you're interested.
Oh.
I think he is.
Yeah, Pete, you got me? If I drop?
Was that a
Certified, so
scam?
He's got you for
Thanks,
sure.
Pete. We love Pete.
What is Maven yapping about?
First blood for Atlanta FaZe. But yeah, no, I was muted coughing half that round. Thanks for carrying me there. Holy, I don't know what it was. A little tickle. Woo-hoo-hoo. 2 picks now for FaZe. 4v2 advantage. Bomb going to be down bridge side. So now for Fame and Diamondcon. How do you opt to play this? They're thinking about kills first. Objective second. You've got eyes on bomb for
Oh my
2
god.
members if you are FaZe. Able to take
That's
down
the
one
round.
more
2-1.
recenter if you're a BZ for another. And after that great ace from Estriel, pretty dominant round out of FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, similar to the first round, right? You just get the first blood on the side of FaZe. This time, through a BZ. You keep the man advantage. Well, this time 2-man advantage, and they're just playing for info. They have the angles, watching over each other. Clean round there for FaZe.
I'll go back in the lead now. Flame still looking to get his first. Same for Draza on one side. Celium and Estriel leading the way. Sorry, Fame and Flame still sitting on goose egg, so they'll look to get started. In the first blood department, you're leading 2-1 so far if you are Guerrillas, but down around, so want to be more efficient there. Obviously, we'll see if they can
They just get full A site control. Damn.
Everybody mid.
And they plant immediately. They don't even clear out garage. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you're still kind of, you know, adjusting here if you are LAG. Bomb behind the smoke. Here we go.
Oh, a little team shot. This is sick.
Draws are going to go for this. It's a great stun into a
stun and
smoke.
smoke
LAG almost catches a BZ. Draws is going to try to get active. A BZ, though, doing what he can.
Nice.
They both get taken down behind the smoke. LAG in
What a
prime position
retake.
to retake this.
What a retake.
The fact you get the plant down so fast, the only reason maybe you have a chance.
You can't even get there.
Don't. Cell can't get anything going. What a retake for Guerrillas.
Estriel
You don't
6
lose
and
a single
2.
Player. Estriel on 6. Joe, how do they get that done so clean?
Well, I mean, it's just the smoke, right? They use that with the stun, and then it kind of forces Draza
That was
to
a perfect
BZ's
smoke.
hands.
Perfect smoke.
Draza, he tries to take the one-on-one box this side. He loses it. Abizi's like, I don't really know where to go.
I'm in trouble. Like,
Yeah.
he takes a couple shots, a nade, a stun, tries to turn, nearly gets one, but not able to win that fight, and that's beautiful. Because you're feeling the pressure instantly. We get that plan in that quickly. You got to act so fast, and they did. That was incredible from Guerrillas to now get us to 2-2. Estriel popping off. Let's see if he can do it on offense as well. He's got an ace and well 2 in that round, so all through those 2.
FaZe is playing super default, super far away.
Trying to line up nades. Nobody.
But Abizi's going to start playing push up A in a
Avoid
second.
that if you are Atlanta FaZe.
He
Still have
finally gets
Celium and
sight.
Abizi just watching over a side. Maybe to start to work that flank, depending on what draws in Sim C.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen them.
And they're going to get bombed
some info
down.
and just push through so quickly, but you've got eyes on that if you are Flames. Plant now in. You're grouping up if you are Atlanta FaZe. You have a 3-man.
I want to see some active plays by LAG. Don't just hold and get like taken. You're going to get numbered. There you go.
He doesn't get back to full HP. He gets dropped. Looking for
Diamond Cod made a play. I like it. Gets caught, but I still like it.
30 seconds now.
Not a great spot from Fame. They're going to clear this.
Yeah, they're trying to see if anyone's going to
Probably going to get
overpeak,
Cameron.
right? Both MCW,
No, Celium
Selby's
doesn't
gotta
even
go.
check it.
Draza, his turn, but it's the SMGs from
Celium
up
didn't even
top.
check it.
Fame and Estriel locking it down just right from the get-go. They get that bomb down, and yeah,
Thank
I mean,
you,
BZ
Sad.
can fly on through, but they don't get a lot of
can't hear
damage
you.
in. They
What
don't
is
have
that?
first shot.
It's noise
So we're getting a
canceling.
good hold there from LAG.
This is one of those maps where with LAG, I mean, you don't have to spread the map. You can play pretty tight, get a bomb
Oh, yeah.
planted, and they're in these kind of chaotic, grouped up scenarios.
What's up, Frame Beats? Good to see you, man.
They execute really, really well, and they do it again there. Estriel keeps it going.
Wait,
now up
Simp
to
has
7.
Simp has ice
Still leading
on his
the way
neck.
From a damage standpoint and kill
Did
volume.
you see that?
Atlanta once looking
That's
at a
balling
2-1
out.
lead. Now
3-2 for LAG, and Estriel gets picked but traded.
Here we go.
Someone help
It's a
Fame.
3 versus 3 pretty much instantly.
Oh
You
yeah,
can
good
trade
nade,
one out
maybe?
If you are Fame. The fourth player tracking over to maybe help for Atlanta FaZe, and they're thinking, all right, we don't like what we see. We're going to go ahead and wrap this.
They're
up,
already
move
on A,
over towards
3v3.
A. So another retake scenario likely.
Do they have a
for
smoke?
Guerrillas.
Yeah, nice nades there by Fame.
No,
right, to
there's no way they have a
reposition
smoke.
Simp
Estriel
there.
smoke
He's
player.
going to have to back down up, and as soon as Simp is weak, they're like, all right, let's just go over towards the A site. So
Oh
you're
my
gonna have
God,
another
they get
one there.
garage.
So quick on this.
Oh!
Fame's going to find a double. He's on 6 in a row. Simp, the last alive. The only thing is they have no info on him, right? Diamond Con, he was working.
Nah,
the
we just
flank.
hop
Now they
here.
know
Just hop the
everything.
bomb.
Yep, now best of luck. They push
Yeah.
it out, drop them. 3
Place.
straight rounds for Guerrillas, 6 straight kills for Fame. They are dominating now and have a cruise to work with.
Okay, so LAG's up 4-2 with the
Whether it's
cruise.
a 4v4 or a 3v3, the retakes on the site have been insane.
Well,
Kinda
I mean, that's what
sketchy.
the hot spot. They're #1 in retakes here at Major 4, and you're just seeing why.
They look
are
good
very
on this
effective
map.
with their nade usage, just right off the rip, right? You get the nade, you stop the initial push, you force them over.
They look confident,
towards
at
A.
least in
Fame
retakes,
is
like,
there
fuck it,
already,
type confident.
catches both players.
Yeah, I mean, that time it was just you react so quickly. The incident's being planted. You're already engaging in gunfights. Abizi never even had a chance to really get gun up. Cell's like getting out of his trophy animation, ready to post up at a spot, and he never gets comfortable.
Yeah,
Sensational
default,
so
gotta find some
far
picks,
as
maybe?
Estriel now Fame lead the way. We'll see if they opt to play behind this streak for now.
Fame grabs bomb with the
Looking for
cruise.
information A side.
Don't really. agree with it, but maybe they don't want to use a cruise on offense.
Victory, put him into a
They're not going to check boxes?
They're probably thinking if we can get this bomb down A or B, right? Fame can try to get out, and maybe you can win the round with the cruise, put you at 5.
This is an easy read.
Always going to be the difficult spot, though, when you're planting the bomb.
Oh, you're going to get caught, Draza.
Get to the spot, use the streak, but they isolate Draza. Great first
LAG plays together, goes back to A. Yo.
It was 2-1, right?
Yo, what a play.
For FaZe at one
Do they
point.
read this pinch?
Now you've got 5.
Easily.
Got 3 of those. Give Estriel another kill.
Another one on pinch.
For Atlanta FaZe right now.
Traded.
Sliced to bits.
Info on cell. Dead. 5-2.
On point. Guerrillas running away with this map too.
Holy shit.
And Matt, you know,
That was actually really good COD.
I thought Ultra looked so good, like on what was it, 6-star S&D.
That looked
yesterday.
great.
They
That was
just got
perfectly
smacked
played.
Today on the map. I thought, FaZe have been looking really good in search. They're getting smacked here on Rio. The S&D, I think, all around, just for like your middle tier teams, low tier teams.
Oh my god, bro. Flames is fucking locked.
Characteristic round right there out of Draza,
Look
right?
at
He's working the flank, but he's buys lonesome. That's not normally how they play this map. Like, you'll see him alone over towards bridge side, but it's just the rotation back is always possible back to B, and it's a 3-on-1. He gets caught.
But what, you were in a 3-5
BZ's already on bomb planning. What?
And you brought it back in an S&D, so not unfamiliar.
Oh, okay, he got off. He kills bridge.
Destroy. You're just going to have to rip off 4 straight this time around. You finally get a first blood after that tear from Guerrillas. You get bomb planted. You have a
should win
4v3.
this.
I mean, surely this is one you should put away if you're FaZe, but the retakes have been insane for Guerrillas.
Yeah, nades coming a little bit delayed.
Good
back
nade.
down Simp, so
That's a crazy
you're
good
gonna have
nade.
to reposition elsewhere on the map. But number 8 in Celium's trying to find the flank.
Oh!
He might be the closer of the round.
Wait, winnable.
He's gonna find Diamond Con, and now 20 seconds left. You see Fame's like, uh-oh. I
Never
gotta
mind.
worry about the pinch.
Flank zig. Flank zig, yeah, good play. Flanking zig. Does he read Eskies? Oh.
Cell able to win another one. He's been massive within this round. He's been able to get
That could have been doable if he won that.
with the last.
That was a good play.
You win it even though it gets a little bit sketchy. I mean, you talked about how good their nades have been on the retake. I think you kind of saw it there. Just Simp gets drilled.
That was a good try.
That's like that 1 nade is enough to open things up where you can actually try to make a play.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a really good effort.
have the team shot in on
I don't like how
Simp.
Estriel got caught bridge
On those players. That's
without even
as soon as
looking
Simp
like they
backs
had
down,
mid
BZ's thinking,
for so
all
long.
right, I
Like,
can't
that, he
look
didn't
at
look
this
mid.
by myself.
He was
So,
really like
yeah, just
dialed in
changed
on
up
that
their
gunfight
position, but you
on the
activate
Humvee.
Cell on the other side of the map.
And Simp had that incredible map 1.
Okay.
Just 2
Bro,
and
that
7
necklace
right now.
goes
I mean,
so
the series
hard.
Yesterday it was like a BZ that
That's
didn't pick
sick.
up in the search. He's 6-6 with 1,500.
Chat, can you guys give me
Him and
one?
Cell have really been kind of putting the rest in the backpack. You've got 3 total kills between Draza.
It'll be like an investment. We'll get.
But it's going to need to be 4 straight rounds. They've already got one part of it done. Can they get the next 3?
Will look good.
Still have the cruise on Fame. Does he really use that?
Ah,
Well,
what a
have to
bait
use
and
it now
switch.
because you can't use it when your body is littered with bullets, Joe.
I mean, that is just unreal from a BZ. Obviously, he doesn't find that kill, but he drags his aim, and a BZ knows it doesn't overchow, trusts his teammates to get the kill.
Yeah.
I'll donate 20,000 Australian dollars so you can get one.
You know what, right?
It's gonna
Right?
take like
not
$1
even
million
just
Australian
shoot him,
dollars.
Like, it's just being annoying and setting up a kill. Yeah, give him an assist. Give him
Okay,
something for that
3v4,
one.
but they're gonna get bombed down.
They do spot Flames. Celium spots Flames, so FaZe might go quickly. 'cause
Yes,
it's a
yes.
3-on-2 on
Good
the side.
play.
It looks like they're doing the opposite of that. They're like waiting for it on one side. The call comes in.
1v4?
Forward and gets the kill. Cell does end up hitting it and getting
no
one,
shot.
all down to
5-4.
Diamond, and now that's 2 straight rounds for FaZe.
Please don't choke this,
Once down,
LAG.
2-5.
Please don't choke this. Lock the fuck in.
And now
Don't get
within a
nervous.
round, never count them out.
Don't get nervous.
Yeah, they did. I mean, it's just 2 first bloods, and they're clean first bloods. So you get out with your life. You play the 4 versus 3. Even better, it's the player with the cruise missile.
And this is just starting to feel
I
reminiscent.
just need a
of
small
yesterday,
loan
like,
of 1 million
Search played
Australian
pretty tough in
dollars.
that one.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's like a 100-point game, but they played them pretty tough to a point. Then it's like once
He
you
was
end up losing
so
that search,
ready
you have an
for
advantage.
this.
That just felt like kind of broke the back, right, of an upset. And if that happens here, it feels the same way to me. Like, you know, you're up 5-2.
5 shooting bodies.
You got to win it. You don't, it's like, all right, well.
Yeah, only difference is they have an extra round.
True, true.
But we saw Cell there able to find that big kill because he was by himself.
Yeah, BZ plays this way better than they did.
Oh! Now the first blood Reaper back to work.
Oh my
That's 4
God.
straight for him. He's got 4 first bloods. It was 5 first bloods, but I called it Guerrillas last time. Well, guess what? They still have 5.
Diamond Con cleans it up though.
Simp,
3-3.
going to get dropped.
Dawes is 1-7. I got 3v2.5.
3v3 now we go.
He's got 4, and he's also got the last round, which it wasn't his, but it should have been.
Yeah, might as well. He's got all of them outside of Simp having 1, and he's been dominating in that category, at least for the squad. But we're 5-5 in that regard.
What a
Maybe they'll get us
spot.
another round.
What?
But you're lurking and waiting. I thought he had two.
Oh, double
Draws
chowed
a
him.
huge kill there to make sure he
Oh
doesn't
my
walk
God, that
away
could have been the
with
game.
double. Now all on to DiamondCon. Still an opportunity. to
Diamondcon
close.
can win
35
this,
seconds remaining.
but he gets spotted.
There's the spot, though.
I would wrap all the way through A back to
Information is
Eskies.
And now we'll see how we play this out.
Yeah, but I
Oh, he's
like
gonna
this if
do
you
it
were
too.
Diamond.
Holy
Just
shit.
Find different route.
Yo,
You have to
DiamondCon?
plant the bomb.
What's up,
You
duo?
got time. You got plenty of time.
Plenty of time to work with. You still have
What's up,
a stun.
duo? You did.
Just can you catch a time and go your way? They're worried about the bridge. You're just going to see Draza slide on out, but he's back to his lobby. How do you
He's
play
taking
this
too
now if
long,
you're
though.
FaZe?
No information
The
really until
stun
that
missed?
stun goes off. As Diamond had all that time to reposition.
You're gonna hop the
They're
bomb.
ready to go
That's your
now.
play.
Gonna hop the second he does.
Why the
Apisi
fuck would
comes
you
off
hop the
through
bomb in a
Apisi
1v2?
on 5 straight. 4
What are you
first
doing?
bloods, taking over in rounds. Up to 9 and 6. And
Give yourself a
it's just,
chance.
again, a bit like yesterday. Like he had a pretty good map one. Don't get me wrong.
The hell? Have some
but then he just takes
confidence.
over in search.
Well, yeah, he's taking over. Now, the one key, again.
5-5, bro. 5-2 lead from LAG, about to be blown potentially.
So, you have this in your back pocket. You've been hanging on to it for a very long time. Will that be the difference? He's got to use it.
So now that we see on defense, what are your thoughts behind the Crews? What would be like your optimal situation?
I mean, I guess you. Hopefully they go A, right? It's the outer bomb site, and that's exactly what happened.
But LAG has retook the site perfectly.
They're gonna run at him though. They're gonna run.
You
right
called
at him.
in the streak from boxes, my guy. What the fuck are you doing?
Come back alive and well. They needed 4 straight. They're looking for number 4.
If they're on A, guess where they have to go?
They spot flames on the edge. Don't allow them to get 2, but DiamondCon able to get 1. Now to a 2 versus 2 we go. 60 seconds on the clock, and we slow down for a moment. Estriel and DiamondCon on one side, Draza and Simp on the other.
2v2? Wait, I'm blacked out. Sorry, guys. 2v2 retake. Wait a second. Hold on.
Looks like Simp almost gets caught, so now Draza gonna reposition. Again, a smoke to use. LAG have been so good in retakes.
Oh my god, that spot's godlike. Estriel shits on Simp! What are you doing? He overheated! Oh! What are you doing? Oh my god! Oh, it's over. It is over. Wow.
Well, now it's starting to feel a whole hell of a lot like yesterday.
What are you doing?
You have them in a hole. You're up
Bro,
5-2.
that
A
whole
chance to
round
tie it up
was
1-1.
so
And, you
fucking
mentioned it in
troll.
some better maps for maybe LG deeper in the series, but then that happens. You know, it tears their heart out, tears their guts out.
Oh.
That's brutal. That's brutal.
Maybe just didn't think too much about that one. If we're gonna call it a cruise and they go A side, where are they gonna run into? Someone either
Boxes
needs
or
to be with him,
garage.
or he's
How
gonna
are
be
you
spot.
gonna call it
That's
in
just
from
one of those
boxes?
plays that you're gonna think about for a while.
Yikes.
Oh, yeah, I think we're thinking about a lot
Yikes.
for a while, but yeah, probably specifically
Big
that one
yikes.
is,
Oh, that hurts, dude, for LAG.
I mean, all the other rounds, like you just.
I don't
wanna.
wanna
You were playing straight
roast
up,
them or
amazing
anything,
caught
but
you.
man, you can't do that,
one,
bro.
though, when you have a cruise,
You just can't do that.
it's gotta be better.
But it was, I mean,
Or at least someone go boxes
was
with them,
5-1
you know?
from a first blood department at one point, and then you just like rip off 5 straight if you are Atlanta FaZe. Just start dominating that category. Apisi, the best to ever do it, does a whole hell of a lot of it.
Dang.
And that's just, yeah, I mean, if you're
I
going
feel bad. That was a
upset 'em, you gotta
5-2
win maps
lead.
like that. You
5-2
have to.
lead after
You've got
playing
the best team in
confident
the
and
game
like
that, you've got to take it.
Yeah, here's just kind of a look at.
they're kind of shitting on them. They're like playing really confident, doing good retakes, shitting on them, and then just popping a bomb with 25 seconds in a 1v2 was kind of weird. Calling in a streak from boxes. When your teammates saying, "Yo, they're pushing A, they're pushing A." Okay, I'm gonna streak. And like, I don't know. That was unlucky.
Continue on after the quick break.
Sucks. Maybe they just crumbled there. 0-2. It's probably over now, I think. Because my biggest worry for LAG in this series was the invasion control. I don't like the way they play their offenses too much. And I think FaZe is like the worst team to play their offense against.
Upgrade your game with
It's very like
controller of the Call of Duty League.
front push heavy.
Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway.
And we'll see if they change up their game plan or if they can even stand a chance this map.
Travel expenses and more. To enter, scan
That's crazy.
code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email.
Yeah, that was crazy. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom chat, and then map 3 should start pretty soon.
Is
You're back.
brought to you by Monster Energy, the official.
Wait, I had some super chats. Wes with the $2 said, genuine question, why hold the cruise till then? It wasn't a bad cruise, I don't think. Whether he used it, like, it doesn't matter that he held it till then. He used it at a pretty good time. It's just he used it in boxes with nobody with him. And if they're he assumed that they were all going to run into garage. But there's definitely a chance that someone's pushed up boxes already. And they only have one place to run into to dodge the cruise, and it's boxes. And if you have your iPad out in boxes, you're going to die. So I don't mind that he waited. I don't really mind that he waited. L Reader? Yeah. Okay, and then we had, thank you for the $2, Wes. And then we had another super chat from Dear Andon with the $20 super chat. He says, can you please tell Haley to watch with me and get off of her phone? Haley, you're brain rotting, Haley. Watch the COD stream. Thank you, Beer Andon, for the $20. I tell Allie the same thing when she's on Instagram Reels. She's brain rotting. Yeah, you do tell me the same thing too. All right, guys, I'll be right back. One sec. Yo, chat. Chat. Oh my god. What are we doing, boys? Alright. Hey, guys. Oh my god, did I mute the stream before I left? Sorry. L watch party host again. It's my third day. It's my fourth day out here, okay? I'm stealing Allie's coffee, don't tell her. Good stuff. Did anyone else hear that log hit the water? Heather, I went and used the bathroom. I made some piss. Havoc got me feeling zesty. Chat, we got new Demon Slayer tonight and new House of Dragons. Which one are you guys going to be watching first? Gonna be a crazy night. We're watching House of Dragons, Demon Slayer. Someone said neither. Rose, what do you mean neither? You have to watch one. You guys are missing out, man.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday. 3 teams remain right now. Phase 2-0 edge over
Wes
LAG.
with the $5.
Listen, a little bit earlier, we are kind of talking about like the high floor for Phase. The fact
Wes with the $5 donation said, you also can't get blooded every round after getting the cruise. Thanks for the insight, Wes, and thank you for the donation. $5 from Ian. He said, the highlights of your stream are when you respond to Skylar and ignore Will. Makes my day, you to go. Ian, I'll see you this weekend, bro. That is hilarious. You think Will gets salty? We should all plan a.
Yeah,
we should plan
like
some golf
major
this weekend if you're
matchups, this
around,
would be
man.
Cool to talk about, but
Thanks for the 5,
it's
bro.
still just weird. But I
See
just
you soon,
think
man.
when you look at the 23.
Gary with the $5 said, my wife said,
insane,
why do
but
they
yeah,
call it round
LG
11?
happens
Please
to be
answer
that
her.
team. I don't know
Because
what
it's
it
the
is.
11th round in
Right
the
now,
S&D.
they are down 0-2. A great comeback there in Rio Search.
All right, here we go.
I think you're right. That's why it's insane, because it's like the one time.
Thank you,
this
Gary,
year,
for
but
the
it's just
$5.
also to me,
Thank you.
Even when it's different rosters, it's still just been LAG even other years.
And oh
man.
That you're married and have a wife. That's awesome.
Absolute
I
clutch there.
don't know why I said that. Lexi, thank you for the $2. Wins the setup tour. It's in the Discord actually. I have a picture of it at least.
You're absolutely reeling, and now we get to a control.
Thank you for the $2.
Record.
Lexi?
How do you win this? Like, okay, not even that. Like,
Who are
what do
you?
think-
My
what do you
name is
say to your
Colt.
squad,
I
like,
play
after that, to like ramp them up for this.
play
You're in a
COD.
2-hole. Like we already got here type thing.
I make COD videos.
There's no pressure on
Used to
us.
play pro.
I think that's probably been LAG.
Hey, for the $2, Josiah said, yo, Havoc, what's your favorite anime and why? Hunter x Hunter, because it made me feel a certain type of way, and like the whole theme of it was just very intriguing. It was very, very good anime. The storyline was godlike, character development godlike.
You got to this point when most people counted you out. Hell yeah, the guys.
Demon Slayer's up there too, though. I know it's very mainstream, but bro, I've never had something get me on the edge of my seat like Demon Slayer.
I thought maybe.
All right, here we go.
Side spawn was going to come in for a couple of players.
Phase 3-0.
Swarming this A point, but you at least get somebody on it if you are phased. The rest of the troops try to rally over, and you're finding all the kills now as well.
Yeah, I mean, you still have someone on the 8 point. Sim's able to find one more. One player crossing, though. That's going to be Diamond John. Diamond John with some great timing. Abizi was hoping maybe Simp had his
You're
cross,
giving Colt
doesn't,
36
but you're
strokes.
right back
Hey,
over
yo.
towards B. And I know we look at that graphic and you're probably thinking, well, this is done, right? 15-3. It has been their best control
Oh my
on the
God.
years. Sim continues to finesse with Draza.
Oh my God, I thought he was gonna
pistol, but LAG,
shit on that guy.
This is the map they've been working on throughout this stage. So 3-1 throughout stage 4. It's been looking a lot better here.
And if you learned anything from Joe and I's commentary yesterday, the Seattle
Dude, this map sucks.
Ultra Series,
I'm gonna be honest.
Stats are stats that sometimes don't matter at all. They're just numbers on a page that we lit on fire last night.
All right, how does FaZe play this? Actually, I'm actually curious. They shortcut a lot
That'll
too,
be the case here as well. Draza, knock. Who's there?
or do they try to block the back spawn?
It's Draza.
Yeah, he's there.
Draza's gonna go for the back spawn, and he spawns number 2 far. If he can play his life.
He's there and he's letting them know. Now you get 2
Oh my God, they're on
the
A.
point. Abizi's able to find the first
8,
one,
you gotta go. 8, you gotta move.
Watching
Dell,
the
let's go.
cross, but they all spawn back parking lot. Maybe he thinks they spawned somewhere else. He's out of the play, and Abizi, well, that was, he just
Damn, Cell kind of scammed.
and then
boom.
But he gets
It
2.
happens. Speaking of boom, Cell goes boom onto Flames. So, I mean, despite the fact that you lose that on the point, you still have 90 seconds to work with, a little bit of a life advantage.
They have
You
A
still
street
some
control,
presence on
too.
the map. I was saying that before you
Oh
lost
my
3
God, Diamond
players.
Con.
Now it's really just a BZ. What can he do? Well, he's tucked in a corner. Hello. This is my Renetti. So he stayed up.
They're gonna try to go around the back while Abizi plays slow front. Abizi's on point. I don't know, bro.
Again, right? So this is just gonna mess with the position.
He finds
He's
one.
able to find a kill, but it's Diamond John, Deja Vu on the pinch. But you're keeping the time. You still have the life
14
advantage
to
if you
10.
are the phase.
Only a
And
minute
they've
left.
Just been going and going right off a spawn, right to B Dom, winning gunfights. Now
He
maybe
dodges the
time
nade. Nice.
Starting to come into play a little bit more. If you're LAG, you got to slow this down.
Critical moment right here in
It
the
hasn't been
control.
super clean from LAG, but you can still win the round. That's all that matters. So you win this here.
8 lives,
you are
48
good.
seconds.
You've only given up 1 extra.
FaZe
hit,
has
which could
pure
be
map
big when
control.
We're talking about a round 5 defense, but for now, we're in round 1. All that matters is
Oh.
that victory. Flames trying to make sure they can't get 4-man pressure towards the point, so sends 1 back to spawn.
FaZe needs to make a team push.
Side, so he'll try to get back to the troops. As soon as he spawns, you get another kill. You just keep on staggering as long as you can. Now you just have 30 seconds left to work with if you're FaZe.
And it's looking slow for FaZe now. They kind of started slowing down a little bit
Kills, big one-on-ones,
in terms of map progression right there.
To deal with the players on the 8 point. Draza,
After
the closest man to it.
he lost that
Maybe just
gunfight,
gonna try to
Ruggs.
find a kill. He's gonna slide across.
Wait, it's still
Almost
doable.
done, put pressure on Estriel, but LAG, they have slowed it down. They have done exactly what they needed to do.
Where's the cross? Who's watching the cross? Who the fuck is watching the cross?
Chance you've got to. I just stopped talking. I'm just staring at the clock just to see if they got on. 0.7 to go.
Who was watching the cross?
It's round 11 all over again. You're on to the point. The second tick is zooming on.
We're getting nervous. It's over.
Celium's got the cross. Moment by moment, this one is done. 1 player left, and they did it. until they didn't. 0.7. You take the dagger out of their chest after the round 11. You look at it, you stick it right back in again. And it hurts more than the first time because you've already been stabbed there, Joe.
What is he Maven saying?
That sounds awful, but you aren't wrong. You aren't wrong at all. I was talking about it, and then I said until, and then
No, it's funny you said. I just like stopped. I'm like, oh no! Like you just saw it setting up, and then Draza. As he got those two, that was everything to get people
The
into
series,
position.
by the way,
Oh,
it's over,
that
guys.
is painful.
You can go get lunch, guys. Go get some food. We're about to watch New York play them next. It's over, guys. Just like the stream. Go get some lunch. Come back. Hopefully, we'll have a better match next series.
Now, you try to do it on
This shit's
defense
done.
if you are FaZe. Simp, an incredible map 1. Not really much to do in the map 2, but see if he get back to it and respawn. He's had a couple of crazy, he put up 38 in 1 control. Part of why he's got a 1.44 coming into this series. But they've got talent all over the place. Cell just doesn't spot him. Needs more talent in his eyes there in that situation. Leads to Fame now getting 2 and just opens up, alleviates some pressure, allows you to work this on B.
Yeah, and I like that they're putting multiple players on this. They don't have a trophy, though, so Abizi's just going to go for this. He's going to fly on forward like he always does, able to find one. Does this activate the rest of the team?
What is Diamond Cod
Cell up
pre-aiming?
next, and Cell with a nerdy wall bang the angle, and now you are 4 dead if you are LAG.
And Draza is trying to make a robbery here inside of your palace, and the robbery is looking good. It's not looking good. I thought he had one. No robbery will be committed. You deal with it if you're LAG for now as you try to fight on back out.
Yeah, nice little route there by Diamond John to just go.
Drunk stream if LA wins
just
this
make sure.
match? Dude, I will get hammered
As he
tonight
has been
if
this
LAG
entire
wins
game,
this.
but yeah, I still have Selim to deal with.
Cell looking for one.
I will get hammered and play bronze ranked play if LA wins this series.
Just to
bro.
beat him down. Oh,
Yeah,
God,
nah,
the fist
right.
of fury from Cell. Looking like young Mayweather.
Shit is over.
Out here bopping people. Whether it's the gun, whether it's the fist, he's lighting them up 14 and 7, 5 in a row. His afro's on fire. He's heating up.
Somebody should put that out.
I don't know if LAG are capable of it right now. They are locked in, locked up, locked away, as they can't find an opening anywhere. Simp with a triple.
Someone in chat said, "You beautiful, bro, would make a beautiful woman." Just saying.
11, it's all FaZe.
Well, I mean, the round 1, you had a chance. I think right there, obviously, it's just this L play. You probably would have got B, but yeah.
Ooh.
The heavyweight, dude.
Wasn't he like?
Face it to him.
Wasn't he like even when I was talking about him getting going this? He got to 16 and 8.
Yeah, he just got a little 5s. I think both him and Cell are still on 5s. They absolutely are.
Yeah, both put up around 3.
Which chat on top right now? I'm just saying. You guys gotta lock in. Which chat's on
Those
top
are just
right
the
now?
heartbreaking rounds, like round 1.
There's so many people co-signing that too. Like
99.9% of it, and then this team just rips it away from you.
Yeah, same with the third. It's just your hearts are broken and just a bunch of little tiny
tears
pieces apart.
Yeah.
Someone just called me
That's
Coltina.
good, I like that. Simp opens things up. He gets number 6, so that'll be the streak for him. First bit of progress is done and roaring on forward. Trying to get loose as Draza set up kind of around mid, trying to cut people off and not allow them to get forward. He does just that. He gets Fame, so that'll cut off.
Simp is
the north
MVP,
side
by the way.
push.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it,
LAG.
guys.
Yeah, he was trying to get onto A, but you still have 2 players A street. Like LAG are kind of like, all right, let's just play A defense here. Whatever skirmish has been happening on B, offense, defense, hasn't been going great.
Simp hasn't died in a while. He's on 8 straight, nearly wins that one when I thought he was dead to rights. Gets away with 15
Oh, he gets naded his just through a trophy.
Down, and the nade will still pick him up.
Yeah,
nice toss.
it blew up on the other side.
Nice toss.
Yeah. Trophy not in range to get that one, so they at least deal with that over towards B.
I trusted you, Trophy. I trusted you.
Trophy said, well, I just don't have the...
Chat, you know I can see like your first and last name most of the time.
They nerfed me.
Careful what you say in here, man.
BZ takes down 2.
That's not a threat. I'm just saying. That's not a threat, just by the way.
Left to close this.
Shade Demon with the $2 said, "Much love, Colt. Love the content, bro." Thank you, Shade. I appreciate the $2. Thank you for the kind words.
Up 2.
Super chats are always very positive. There's not really a lot of sus super chats, at
Still
least.
40 seconds remaining here to close this out, and it's just kind of a matter of time, just trying to get it done as efficiently as they
FaZe
can.
looks really good right now.
Yeah, you're going to need some trophies. Probably Nades will be here right away from LAG.
Is my last
The
name
opener
cool?
for Simp.
I can't see yours.
Good trade there from Flames. Only 28 seconds left. There is a trophy though on sale. He's just getting it right back.
So now you're a
onto it.
Fed? I'm not releasing this
I was
information.
kind of curious, you know, talking about kind of like
I'm not a
all-time
Fed.
bracket runs from a KD standpoint. Where Simp will be sitting after this.
BB, welcome to the Greasy Gang. Thank you for the membership, man.
Now you're gonna be probably hovering
I would say enjoy the no ads, but I don't know how YouTube
Final.
works.
That's pretty nutty stuff.
Thank you,
but
man.
Also where they have fallen apart at times. So they still got to close this one out and keep the vibes flowing for a grand final, assuming they can do so. Simp,
Are we serious, bro?
right back to it.
Guys, 25 and 10.
25 and 10 before he dies on the point. Just a minute left to go. And
Abizi gets
again,
the spot that I always preach, so clearly it's the way to play.
They just
for the most part,
aligned quite as well as they'd like.
if possible.
They need a little bit more time or a little less lives to maybe play the game they want to sometimes on offense.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, both their offenses, even right there, just a moment, they're allowing them to cross to LAG, and then that player's winning a gunfight, and then your setup, you got to deal with this. There's 3 of you in your back parking lot, so that's just Simp and Abizi going at A time and time again. Estrel's gonna be the one-man push on up.
Someone said I've seen Colt smoke weed.
Absolutely correct. Now you have a 2-dead scenario. Abizi looking
Tony K, thank you for $5. He said,
see if you can find more.
I'll redeem myself. Your watch parties are second to none. Keep it coming, Colt. Love from PHX. Phoenix, I believe. Thank you, Tony, for the $5.
Could if he wants to, but he's gonna find 2 kills
Love you,
instead.
bro.
I think he's on like a 20 and 5 stretch.
Yeah, dude, they're about to win this round? No, maybe not. LAG could hold on. They stopped the clock. Cruz coming in.
Coverage, but Simp is still frying. He gets 2 before he drops.
Wait, this is still winnable for LAG.
6 on the clock, but he's the only one here. I say if he wins that and a second to trade, it may not matter.
Does LAG still break?
You just have the 2 players. Going to be Flames and Diamond.
1v1.
Down to Diamond. 1 second to go.
Oh.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
If they win this series.
I thought it was round 1 all over again for a moment there.
I thought someone was idiot on the point. They don't run for the point. They go for the
Nah, they have to win 2 offenses, bro. It's over.
And you just had enough time there. There was only 4 lives remaining.
Holy.
You spawn across the map if you're FaZe. Try to go for it.
Draza probably should have got off point.
Diamond John able to play his life.
I still got the definition.
We're late in my spot that I use. That spot's so good, but I swear.
Perfectly, and then it just comes down to milliseconds, I swear, at the end of rounds when they're on offense. Well, that's how it's been in this one, that's for sure. But now, I mean, if you're Guerrillas, okay. Like,
wait,
you've done a pretty good job on defense.
Autumn's not a mod.
Offense, though, once you got locked in, it was bad.
Wait.
You never really got out of it. You're an
All right, Autumn, you can be a YouTube mod.
Yeah, they might be trying to set up an A play here. It looks like they are. Peekaboo. But yeah, that player
That's
just
because
so
she's
difficult
like the
to
best
deal with.
VIP,
There's
okay?
MB2.
Like, I'm going to be honest.
Draza's
She's my
still
favorite
here, though.
VIP.
Maybe not going to be ready for it. That might just be enough.
I'll
You're
say
gonna
it.
be though on the other side from Flames and Estriel.
I thought Fame was going to wait a
She's the only nice one, and she's like $7 million or 7 million channel points.
Draws up for another multi-kill, and he's had some big multi-kills this. I know just 17 doesn't look like a lot compared to Sim's 32, but he's had some clutch multi-kills offensively and defensively.
BB with the $5. You're one of my favorite. He said you're one of my favorite COD content creators. Keep up the positivity and great words, brother. Thank you, BB, for the kind words and the $5, man. Really fucking appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Here, get them off of the point, allow them to get to a better position. As that's 33 now.
Yeah, I mean, not a lot of opportunity on this map to use the cruises, right? Lots of buildings, so normally we see it over towards this B point to get them off of it, waste some time, right? A lot of our attacking teams only put a player on it, so they can work other parts of the map.
Urban with a $2 donation. He said, okay, good to know, bro. You're fucking banned.
In the FaZe base.
Yeah, they're trying to sniff
Did
him
I
out.
say Autumn is my favorite? I meant Fuings.
Maybe they'll sniff him out, but a stun might as well do the same thing or not. Diamond's still able to win nearly a second with the timing on that slide through. You got a chance here to get this to round 5. If you are LAG, still 90 seconds to work with.
Don't worry, Skexel's not in here.
One, I thought maybe trying to get across to A, but as they lose a player, they try to square up for the gunfight. So Fame never able to get across. Flames the other one in a close position. He will drop, and Cell puts Diamond away. And where it looks so good now, you're not at
Well,
like
do you like
You're
fishing?
battling out of pallets,
Dude, I love fishing. I haven't gone in so long,
They
though.
had a chance there to cross, but I think it was Abizi who had the angle inside of Fame. So
Sorry, I'm like half paying attention, guys. This shit is
behind
over.
Fire, and then just the swarm jumps in for FaZe. So Abizi able to stay alive, allows his teammates to pick
I like
up
fishing
those
a lot.
kills. Now the pressure over towards Blue.
I want to go deep sea fishing.
Another chance here. Trying to cut it right up the gut. One coming off a spawn.
That would be
Celled
so
with the
sick.
vision. Cell does get his kill, but coming off spawn, BZ is going to fall. So does Cell. You have one player
Wait,
left.
what happened?
One that gets through, but the good thing for FaZe is just one. You can't really ramp this up. It gives them a chance to retake. You get 2, hell, 3, a lot more pressure, but the one player then also just gets...
So we're scamming.
So BZ's just like, yeah, I'll run at it. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I got this. You guys cut off the reinforcements. I'm going to win my one-on-one. As I normally
The ocean's
do.
scary.
Does that stop
Yeah,
the
if you
pressure?
fall in.
30 seconds left here for LAG. They do have a life advantage.
Just don't fall
but
in.
The time is going to be the difference maker.
23 seconds now to go. Simp playing from the point of BZ. He'll be finding the kill. 13 to go. Crossing Simp.
Skylar, how about I take you deep sea fishing with Will? I'm gonna hire us a professional.
To beat that as he comes off spawn.
All right.
Draws it to BZ, have the crossfire. Nobody's getting through.
GG's guys. FaZe wins. They're going to finals. Surprise, surprise. But to be honest, LAG had that. They fucking broke map 2.
To a final goes FaZe. Take care of business.
I'm more excited for New York versus LAG. And then New York versus FaZe.
Maybe that was your chance for LAG to extend this series. You look at this round
Monster
one,
Skulls with the 250 pounds or euros or something. Imagine you scrap Scump and Shotzi. That's 3 subs and scrap, so I don't know how good we would do.
Well, just from doing this for 10 years, but like, yeah, the round 11 or the round 10 or the round 9 or the round 8. And then the round 1 of the control. I mean, those go different. Maybe you're looking at a 2-1 advantage, or at least a 1-2 to
Scum can AR. He could.
Like, the chances were there. It's not like FaZe were perfect in this. FaZe were
But,
just
I mean,
doing things I think they struggle with for a couple of years. Like in the clutch moments where it felt like they had no ice. Draws has come into this.
Scum can
team
AR,
and
yeah,
they
but
just
does he
have
want to?
ice.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
do.
I don't know.
It's just a mental thing.
That'd be pretty cool.
There, don't get me wrong, but
it would never happen, but
it'd
it'd be
Draws
cool.
is giving him that.
Yeah, great confidence out of that young man. That is for sure. And then
the Porter's undelusional, but
you get the series out of a Bees or out of Simp, but I think Abeezy just had so many good moments. I mean, he's the catalyst on the comeback in the search and destroy, and then even there on Invasion, like just objective work. The one-on-ones over towards
Aaron with the 5
were
pounds
so
said,
key.
still showing my support
But
code.
it's
Thank you, Aaron.
36
I
and
appreciate it, man. Thank you for
6,400
the 5.
damage from Simp.
Yeah, I mean, the kid is God, the GOAT. Call him whatever you want. He's unbelievable, and I don't know, there were times over the past few years where he was playing a little too unselfish, and just like, why isn't he like taking over games? And then he'll come back in a title and just remind you when he wants to go, he can
Pretty
go.
convincing 3-0. The Rio wasn't close. It was a 5-2 comeback.
FaZe so tough to deal with. They've got firepower,
And it looked very dominant after
5-2.
5-2. I guess it was close, but man, I don't know. This series is over. They won that Rio. Just a hard point. I don't know. Maybe they could have pushed Game 5. It just broke.
Depending, on the matchup in the final. But
And like a lot of rookies are on this LAG team, and a lot of newer people into the CDL. Fame has had his moments in the CDL, but he's still relatively new. Flames and Estriel are both really new, and then Diamond Khan has had his stints in the league a little bit, but he's still relatively has lower amount of experience than some people. So can they bounce back after a fucking scam like that? I don't know. Against a hot New York team?
In the chat because your
we go.
heroes have made it to the grand finals yet again. I got sent with me, and man, you played a fantastic series. Now, going into this one against LAG, they're the only squad to beat you guys during the qualifier, 3-2 fashion. And, with the success in which they had on land, sometimes it could be hard playing an unpredictable team. Did you guys prepare differently for them? What was the game plan like?
I mean, I think we prepared for this team like we did every other team, just go into it thinking we're confident. We're better than them, which I know we are, and yeah, I feel like even in the S&D being down that much, I'm super confident every round. Even when we get blooded, it's always a situation we can bring back.
Definitely is, and you guys showed it yet again in S&D. The last 2 series in which you've been down 5-2, 5-1, and managed to win 4 rounds in a row. What would you equate that to? Is it having heart, not wanting to get yelled at by coach? What is it to make you guys really lock up and close out those S&Ds?
Honestly, I think it's us just taking it round by round and everybody being able to make their own play. I feel like that Rio specifically, everybody was taking turns kind of just doing their own thing and making a game-winning play. And, if you take it round by round and don't lose full, I feel like you can do that.
Definitely can. Now, you know, we saw some
Standard interview
stats
so
out
far?
there, you know, Atlanta FaZe making top 3. I want to say it was 13 consecutive times as a
Chat,
squad.
stop being weird,
the
bro.
longest in a CDL era. And, you know, for today's performance on a championship Sunday, you guys about to go to the grand finals, but, you know, you were playing phenomenal. If you had to give your team a letter grade, what would it be right now?
A letter grade?
We're like an A+. We're like an S right now. I feel like, you know, S&D, even when we're down 2-5, it's looking good. So as long as we're playing the respawns we've been playing, I don't think we're stoppable.
All right, man. I think you might be right on that one, Simp, okay? That's going to do it for me and him on the stage.
Pretty boring
Chris,
interview.
break it down.
Thank you, Blaze, and
GG.
congratulations to Atlanta. Their record is flawless. Let's talk through our most recent
haven't lost a
matchup,
map
because
yet.
now FaZe once again is guaranteed a spot in
All right,
the
mods, lock
championship
in.
match. Their top 2 once again. Allie, how'd they get here?
I mean, it's just been dominance. The search and destroy was unreal. In fact, they were down 5-2 and is able to win 4 in a row. And it was off the first bloods. It was off of BZ and getting 4 first bloods. It was off the clutches. They are unbelievable.
Brother, that guy that just did the interview, when we talk about Simp, is the GOAT. Whether you want to say it now or you want to wait till he wins another world championship, that guy is unbelievable. What I just watched him do in that control, better yet, even the hard point, 70 kills across 2 respawns, putting down almost 12,000 damage. He cannot be stopped. It doesn't matter if he has the rival, if he has the MCW, he is that guy.
Love watching Simp, but it's a team effort so far as FaZe has been lighting up the scoreboard.
Chat, do you guys think that Simp will go down as the GOAT and overtake Scump and Crim6?
It looks like Guerrillas. We're going to be able to stop FaZe. Clutch after clutch.
When it's all said and done, what do you guys think?
You can almost
You guys think yes?
sign off an invasion control the second the other team wins.
Hard to
an attack,
say.
especially when it's literally round 1. It sets you up for a very difficult map number 3, and unfortunately, LEG just could not handle the slaying from side of Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, they just haven't been that far in tournament, right? So this experience.
It's hard to say because there's not as many events.
Point blank period. Like they needed to win that S&D. We talked about it in the pre-match
As there was
setup.
before.
Like,
There's just
games 4 and 5
not
were
even
good
close.
for LAG,
Like
and
less
you
than
could see
half.
how bad FaZe didn't want to go there. That round
For
number
half
1,
the
LAG
events.
were in a great spot on defense. You have positioning. You lose a couple huge gunfights that just cannot happen. And you think about that search and destroy. They were dominating. It was 5-2. They had a streak on their side. They waited all the way till the 5-5 to use the streak. It just can't be like that, right? So they will learn from their mistakes. Right? They haven't been here.
How many
just
rings
yet.
does Simp have right now?
This was a great experience for them going up against a team like Atlanta FaZe on one of our dynasties of all time in Call of Duty.
LAG has only played 3 matches all tournament. This is their first one in a while.
1.
Is that going to help them knowing that
2?
they still have to play the subliners in our elimination
Whoa,
final?
Definitely, I think they take this with a fire when they go down
Oh,
to
Black
that
Ops 4 and
elimination
Cold
bracket,
War.
but I am worried
Yeah.
for them just because New York subliners, if they were playing the online version of them, maybe had a chance, but right now they kind of look like they want to force that grand final.
We've got plenty of time to talk about the subliners and, of course, LAG.
Should have more,
But
to
right
be
now,
honest.
We got to show you your scuff play of the game from Hazard backwards. Draza gets
I gotta
it
watch
done
this
in
again,
round
bro.
11.
What is
This
3
round 11
doing
was
there?
unreal from Atlanta. They decided to make
What
the
are you
push over towards the
doing,
A side.
bruh?
Fam has the streak. He's going to call it in, but he's AFK in boxes because of this. So Atlanta FaZe go for cover, get that first
Right there.
blood,
Hold
and
on,
decide
hold
to
on. Real quick,
continue their
guys.
push.
Real quick.
LAG, but right now we got to show you your scuff play of the game from Hazard backwards.
My guy. 1 is in garage. Why would you call it from boxes if your teammate has garage control? You should be one of these guys. This guy could be here.
Draza gets it done.
Like, this looks so trolled, bro. What is this?
In round 11.
This round 11 was unreal from.
If anything, maybe pretend this guy is the cruise guy or this guy, and this guy is in boxes waiting for them with his gun up. Maybe that's okay. You're still kind of gonna get bullied though.
Atlanta. They decide to make the push over towards the A side. Fam has the streak. He's going to call it in, but he's AFK in boxes because of this. So Atlanta FaZe go for cover, get that first blood, and decide
Go for
to
what
continue
cover?
their push onto the A side. There's only going to be one person here from LAG. The trades come through. The bomb goes down. And unfortunately, the 2v2 retake did not come through for LAG.
Estriel
with the 1v2
kind of overheated, I feel
Man,
like.
just such. I honestly thought this was a bad play by FaZe when they both retreated towards the
They
garage.
should've just laid down
They
right
get
there.
The first kill, but what happens is Estriel pushes in by himself and gets taken out. Right there, you have to take your time.
You got Optic looking like your first round matchup here at Champs.
Well, they're about to get a taste of it, so we're continuing right now.
It's true, right? So you really don't know.
Damn, okay. Thank you to Beer for the or Beer Ended for the $5. He said, in your opinion, what makes Scump the GOAT? He had like a 1.3 for like double-digit events in a row, and he's just always been just disgusting, just raw, just always positive, always slaying. He's kind of like Simp, honestly.
They have a date with LAG where they have been dominating the response.
He was just really solid, bro.
Your championship Sunday, it's been
Go for fuck cover. What does that mean?
Best part of my championship Sunday is New York Subliners and hearing their coach getting them hyped up before every single match. Troy has been the loudest voice in this building.
Get you a coach like Troy Sender. Subliners got him locked in. They will be taking the stage when we return. This is the CDL Major 4.
All right, GG. Connor with the $5 said, I think because Crim and Scump dominated during the COD's prime, they will always hold the title over Simp in the eyes of the fans and COD community. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people that will like hold on to that and that nostalgia. But bro, if Simp gets like 4 rings, like guys,
the Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin.
He's got to be the greatest of all time.
Stare weapon blueprint, cuts deep charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available
nah, Cope. If he gets 4 Champs rings, he's the greatest of all time. 4?
To find out in a very
He's already like
manner.
Almost just as consistent.
Toward the tractor as here comes the nade. That could be big. That's massive as Octane's able to find the first classic. Everybody
Even if he got 3, it's an argument. We'll see how his career plays out though. It's definitely not even close to being over, so we'll see.
Did you feel bad about eliminating Vegas Legion from Champs?
Yes and no, but yes. They're seeing them like, ugh.
I don't know, actually. You are lying.
I'm lying? Them guys.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
My bad, Clay.
Keep that shit together.
Right in the forehead. I actually remember that. That was clean. I missed that game.
Hydra straight back on it. He's got time to get it done. No one there to watch it. Will it go through? Formal. Oh, he kills him. Oh,
He got it. Yeah.
No. Subliner's got the win. He got the defuse. The kill did not come in time.
Thank you, Connor. I said, by the way, that's not my personal take, just devil's advocate. Yeah, no worries, man.
But the defuse came through. He got it.
You know, we knew we were going to come in and handle business. You know, they're a pretty team. I don't know what all the hype is about around this match. I mean, look at the scores.
I did.
You have both players from LA Thieves trying to attack this from the middle of the map, but this might play right into Shotzi's hand.
Okay.
They're going to get completely caught off guard, and the bomb is going to be able to go down at B.
LA Thieves. See how quick they do realize this. Dashy just
What?
fell off the map.
Yeah. I don't know what to say.
Will, 25 seconds.
Do you think they should have allowed other streaks besides cruises in this game? Probably not.
Darcy's just watching the cross.
Oh my god.
The headshot. RC
We did the Wordle. We got it right.
now the shoulder in the spot.
He spotted him.
He spotted him. Oh, it gets fancy again. Let him know.
You doing all right? Yeah, I was just talking to Ali.
We gotta find him. You guys get smoked.
All right.
If you're a little weak. From the outside,
Super Evan. Is this when they won World Series Awards?
You're right. Let's go, baby! Come on! Let's go!
Oh my god, that looks so hype. Holy shit. Chat, is Swag actually nasty? Like, do you guys know? Because he's like... Bro, he like places really well. I thought he was just like a content creator. Is he actually fucking gross? Dude, he actually places well like every tournament, I feel like. I don't get to watch his stream because I don't watch YouTube streams.
He's gonna choke big time.
They're playing my court. They are both water. One shot. There's two water. They went red. They went red, Clay. They? Yeah, they went red. Both red. Both inside red. Both inside red. They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch his
water. I got your word. Back door.
He
They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
4v1, I think it was, the clutch, something like that. And we were just, playing the round out, and I hear, oh, cat, he's pushing at him, thinking, oh, he's dead, okay, so let's play it nice. And then I just hear a roar behind me, an absolute roar. And then he's like, watch it. And then the kill cam wasn't running, so I was doing the roll the tape, I want to see this. And luckily, it came up, and yeah, he's blown him away, and left a bit of a little doo-doo in his pants, I think.
I'm gonna ban this guy.
Unless Priesta can come up with something magical, something historical.
This is when we 3-0'd FaZe online. My first, one of my first matches with Rocker.
We've got to put ourselves on pause.
First major with Rocker.
Seconds on the clock. Atlanta FaZe. They've got to push their way in. They've got to dig their way through. Nades, tacticals, utility tossed out. But take a look at this. Take a look at right now from Minnesota, and they do not.
Oh yeah. Oh no, dude, don't get demonetized, bro. Why don't they just give me a freaking warning? They don't even warn me. I like the moped scene. I like the end of the intro. That's pretty cool. My thoughts on Black Ops 6. I think Black Ops 6 is going to be the biggest Call of Duty for competitive that's ever been made. All right, here we go, boys. LAG versus New York Subliners.
Lights out for LAG.
I got New York, by the way, not even close. I think Hydra's going to drop a 5.6.
Red hot New York Subliners. LAG on home playing field. Can they cause another upset? The A seed has never been this far in the last two titles.
One in the chat for New York.
Be happy with the third, but they would
2 in the chat for LAG. What do you guys think?
Of course they would. I mean, it would be an insane underdog story, but they did come here and get the job done that they needed to in securing a spot for chance to give themselves some more time on this lovely game. But for LAG, they just came off a loss to Atlanta FaZe. If anything, their search and destroy is looking strong. They fell short. They had the 5-2 lead in that map number 2.
A lot of ones. Like, I see some 2s though. I see some 2s.
Immediate change. It is the fact that they need to capitalize when they put themselves ahead.
Nameless, as we take a look at the monster pregame, there's a lot of numbers here, but talk to me about the individuals. Yeah. What is the 1v1 matchup that we should be looking at throughout this series? Who matches up against who on the Subliners? Yeah.
I can't wait to grind my ass off for multiple hours a day to peak platinum in Black Ops 6.
To peak platinum, huh? If you don't get diamond, Connor, by the end of Black Ops 6, I will ban you from the Twitch chat forever. Indefinitely. You will never be unbanned.
You don't even have more than, 20 minutes to talk about the mistakes that you just had, right? So they're going to have to overcome a lot coming into this series. But, I mean, if anything, what I took from that is that they do contend with these top 4 teams. They can win maps versus a team like Atlanta FaZe. They were that close. Can they do it against New York? I don't know. We'll see.
On the other side of our stage, a very comfortable Hydra and the New York Subliners. If you've been on social media, Hydra finally silencing Scrap. He was talking a little bit of his own smack, saying, "Are you lagging, bro?" Nameless. We've got Hydra, Kismet, Sib, Skies. Who has the most pressure coming into the series?
Pressure? I think Sib. I think he's had the most pressure the entire year for these guys. Everybody's been criticizing him, and we've seen sort of a shift in their gameplay, almost like Skies.
Yeah, I think so too.
falling
And
into
Kismet.
the, rolling game where he's making sure he's on the rotation, in the right spots, and just letting Sib fry and get those kills, almost like Scrap and Insight. And it's working so well for them because you got guys like Hydra and Kismet doing the dirty work and getting
Plague with the $8 Australian dollars.
They're 7-1 right now with the 78.
Said, good morning from Australia. Been a long time fan, and you helped me get Donald Erie's a couple of lessons ago. Let's go LAG.
They're coming off a 6-1 win versus a Toronto Ultra in that map number 2 6-stars. So for New York Subliners,
Bro, woke up and ripped one.
at the right time. This has literally been.
What does that even mean? Thank you for the $8 Australian dollars, though. Congrats on Erie, I think.
Boys ready, and Center said, if you don't rotate, I get to play S&D. I think he's going to let his 4
He woke up and hit the
play
Benjamin
Search
chat.
if they perform like they just did against Toronto. Taking a look at our maps and modes. What do we got in store for Search? 6-star will be game number
Don't said
2.
he got Donald Erie, he's saying. What does that mean?
Smiling, buddy. What is making you so happy down there?
Oh, I just think LAG
Who's
did a better
Donald?
job of this one.
Donald
They got,
Trump?
some good maps earlier on. Rio, they tend to like.
Shouldn't have said that name in YouTube chat.
The S&Ds, I think they feel a bit more comfortable here on 6-star
Wessons?
high rise.
Fuck is a
So they give
Wessons?
themselves more opportunity early in the series to get some confidence.
I'm taking a rip every time you say Pingy. Pingy. Plague said double Erie a couple seasons ago. Autocorrect, my bad. Thank you for another $8 Australian dollars. Double Erie is pretty good, man. Thank you.
His numbers are ridiculous.
Everyone say Pingy in the chat.
Been so valuable to this lineup.
This guy's gonna green out.
He's their most consistent player, and he does all of the damage. He is running in first, and he's grabbing a 2-piece before he goes down. Some miracle plays out of this guy, and it's not just the damage. It's not like he's a headless SMG. He is also one of the most vocal in the comms when it comes to talking about player counting and what his teammates should be looking at and doing. Hydra is the loudest in the building for New York.
Yeah, I think, I just call it Sim to go. I should believe that. When it comes to Hydra, he's got #1 screen to look at. I mean, the guy passes the eye test with flying colors, dude. Every single time we go to his screen, he's popping a 2-piece, making some insane play. And, you just feel like in any situation, any map versus any team, that you can come out on top because you have
C-Rat with the 2
Chad, it's time to get fired up.
pounds said, hi, did you know the Sky Cab be multiple colors? W.
His worst performance was against
Chat,
Vegas.
what the fuck are you guys talking about today? What is a Sky Cab?
Hydra so far in this event.
My God, I hope we didn't put that on the big screen, because if I'm sitting across from this team and I'm seeing this guy dropping 1.3 averages throughout the entirety of the weekend, I'm shook.
And of course, on the other side, Namus, I got to bring us over to LAG and the Estriel story before this match kicks off. This was a guy that we had to go to production
airplane?
to add him to the short list for Rookie of the Year candidate. He wasn't on that list at the start of the season. Coming into this qualifier 4, though, he's starting to pick up the pace.
Yeah, also had himself a good performance in the last series, especially in that Search and Destroy versus FaZe. Had 3 first bloods and 10 kills, and still putting down damage. I said it last time, in case you're just joining us, like Estriel
Whole chat faded right now.
Rookie on the year and the highest average placing, all while also frying.
One in the chat if you're faded right now. Be honest, don't lie.
So he definitely has a case for.
I just need to see this ratio.
I think a lot of people might start shifting their attention over to him, and this performance in this series, win or loss, could decide whether he wins that award or not, Chris.
Ali, I think this one has the potential to go
Jesus.
deep if Estriel continues
Lock
to play
in,
well
guys.
on the front lines. Can Flames do what he did, though, on day 3? Because that man had a takeover map on
Did
Invasion.
C-Rat
That
put
was a
one in the
difference
chat?
maker for this squad.
We need the Flames that we saw on day 3. He was absolutely shooting.
Kyle,
especially
welcome.
when
Thank
he
you for the
kind of has
membership,
to match
brother.
up
Thank you
against
very
Civ
much.
On the other side of things, Civ has had an absurd day today when it comes to slaying. So I'm looking at Estriel and Flames right now to go into that battle and be able to outslay the New York Subliners.
As for the Subliners, we wondered how they
Everybody
could
capping,
control it.
probably.
Well, they looked pretty darn good. Let's take a look back at their game 3 from earlier in the day. And then was talk to me about.
I love
this
doing watch
Subliner
parties. Do you guys
squad.
enjoy the watch
What is their
party?
strength when it comes to control in particular?
It's a little bit different than other people's because it's just me.
also like.
But I
we
feel
saw,
like
in a
it's
couple tough situations, like in that
chill
LA
and like
game,
it's very
LA
easy to
match,
watch.
like, they just
And we
make
get to talk
heads-up
about the
plays.
games and just
In this,
bullshit
their
together.
backs are completely against the wall
Microwave,
right
thank you for the
now, and they end up
14
sending a
czar.
bunch
I
of
don't know
players over
what
towards
that
me to
is.
get that
Got a
respawn.
calm. We
They
flip
get
spawns
some
and control.
progression, but
Please
they know
help.
that it's going to be tough. Like, this isn't a free cap.
That's
We're gonna
hilarious.
also
Chris with the $2 said, "You guys ever lay in bed and see
shift our attention
rainbows?"
back over towards B and cap that. So these are like
Chris,
fast comms, quick decisions
put the mushrooms
that you
down.
have to make. And New York are able to do it time and time
Kyle with the
again,
$5 said, "What's good, man? Bringing in these watch parties at work, doing it right now. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, man.
This
Appreciate you, bro."
calculated. This was a bunch of individual players trying to make a heads-up play with 8 seconds left on the clock.
Taste the
Skies
rainbow.
Trying to make the heads-up play of going
Feel
to the
the
other
rainbow.
site because he knows there's pressure over on A, and his teammates are going to be closer to that spawn to try and cap this B point. Where on the other side of the map, Sib off the spawn says all the pressure is going to be moving over to that side because that's where my teammates
Yeah, be
are
sure to like the
focusing.
stream,
I'm gonna
everybody.
make a heads-up play and stop the clock
We
over
got
on the
3
A side
teams
if I can
left,
win
2
my
matches
one, which he
left.
does,
Losers
then
finals,
secures them
New
the
York and
There's a rumor
LAG.
amongst the community that Sib is an airhead. After watching him on the mini-map, we disproved that theory. He put
Matt with the $2 said, "Are you gonna watch Party Champs?" Yes, same here. Like on YouTube, every single day. Probably just gonna be me again, guys. I really enjoy just doing watch parties by myself. For now, I'm sure we'll try it. Hop it on, getting in some calls some other time. Ice Cold Pizza with the $5 said, "What time does Optic play today?"
But they'll be on the same side as Atlanta FaZe. The question
Who's
is,
gonna tell 'em,
who do they
chat?
play against? If LAG wins this, they'll be playing against Surge. If LAG loses this, this is the first round matchup.
Yeah, you know, for New York, I think like everything has gone so well for them throughout this. They lose that first match and they go to losers bracket.
I think
figure
you
out
damn
their hard
recluse.
point, and they knew they probably weren't moving up in that 4th place spot. They just want to get that championship, and then we'll have all 4 with a chip and truly see who's the best team of this game at Champs. We couldn't write the script any better.
Prims with the 250 euros or pounds. Bro is going international. Kind regards from Germany. Thank you, Crims. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man.
Let's get into our scuff pick'ems, though, as we have 2 analysts on the desk with an exact tie. 155 correct positions.
Duo.
Do you guys want to
I got
make
New York.
another correct prediction? Do you want to start first, Dan?
Sure, I'll start first.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with the New York subliners. I think they take it. Paco's been absolutely insane. Everybody looked good, and Sib dominated in the HPs. I think they get it done.
Alley Cat?
They're just bringing some good vibes into the building.
Yeah, they
I gotta
are.
go
Good
New York
vibes.
subliners, man. They're making everybody
Cole,
laugh.
what's your favorite fish species?
Hydra talk, crap to scrap. That
Favorite
kicked off
fish
my day.
species.
Sib is making some weird faces, some owls, if you will. I'm going to go subliners in this one as well. What, you don't know this one?
Probably a bass.
Miles.
Sea bass is the best fish
my
I've ever eaten in my
superheroes.
life.
Take it away.
See you back there as we're ready to party. Ali, they can't hear you, and it's too late.
Swordfish is like the steak of the
It's already on
sea.
the board. Very
Swordfish
exciting
is pretty
again,
good
this one,
too.
folks. It's gonna be an absolute
I would say those
treat.
are like the delicate
Trophy's been in
fish
position, and this is the last stop
meals
before
that
the
I
finals. There ain't
really
enough
like.
room on this train for any more than one
But you
team.
can't eat
Back
too much
of the
swordfish. You get
train
like
caboose. One of them goes, Charles.
mercury
Man,
poisoning
today
or
has
some
been
shit.
a train of matches as well. 2-3-0s.
Is it mercury?
And honest to God, we might be witnessing another event.
I don't know.
because
Sea bass
both
is
of them, they've
gas.
been in top 4
Like
squad
I remember
all
one
year
meal
long.
that I had,
I
sea
don't know,
bass.
man. It kind of looked like
It's
they
the best
might
meal
hit
I've ever
their
had in my
form
life.
against Toronto. That was the closest I've seen to a perfect series from start to finish. I mean,
Gout? You get gout if you eat too much steak, too many steaks. Kind of like Skylar.
in the control as well.
Blake, thank you for the 3 A's. I'll show you $. What's your proudest moment in the league? Probably beating FaZe in finals for a chip in the domination. We won like 200 to like 90. I was really proud of us.
There are trolls in this building, some taller than others, louder and more dangerous.
Smoked salmon or
Especially
baked
these big
salmon?
into a tournament. Making fun of top 12 teams, that's just cruel.
I don't know. I love salmon. All right, here we go. Hard point.
Down. Never ideal.
Get it, boys. Let's lock in. This could be a good one.
Explosions off the opening break, though. Very much a difference maker, and Kismet maybe in that 99 form, able to strike first.
Called it himself, and look at him go. Okay. Last man up for his squad.
Oh my
That's
god.
a problem.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Is the contest, which is seemingly endless.
He's playing his life.
Force him off for a mo. But that just allows the counter-attack now for the New York Sublines to begin. Lovely nade work there. Fame staying alive as well. Hydra's 1 HP. Might come to an end if anyone coughs on him.
very interesting experience as well, because LAG literally just played on the main stage 20 minutes ago, so these guys are clearly going to be warm. Maybe a bit of a bigger break there for the New York Subliners, but again, a 3-0.
Okay, LAG starting off pretty good. Nice play, Flames. Really good play. He gets another.
Flames applying so much pressure on
3 in the back
spawns.
still, though.
Them yet, but they will be in control of time.
It's almost good that they're in the back.
For the subliners, you're going to keep that alive and well because the spawns there for LAG a little further away.
They can really like be annoying.
Blake and Kismet opens up the flank. Here we go. Round
Trap
point.
them.
Fame with an A's. Fame with a kill.
They have some good headies. Oh, you gotta win that, Flames.
Yeah. They line up for 3,
and
that's the subliner start point.
Oh, wiped off the map too. Estriel getting zapped by Sib, and that's a 3 spree, and that is extra damage being
You can
dealt.
wobble it?
Able to catch him through
His
the
is on a hot pinch.
Now for LAG, 2 problems
With a good stun.
on the flank, as well as you're not actually getting this time. You have a cushion of a lead, but you can see Kismet, he cares so much about this rotation.
He's playing for the
Yeah, and he talked about it in the interview. He likes playing rotation really heavy, and he's doing a great job. Routman gets paid.
Reposition, and this is just an issue.
Yeah, this is horrible as well. Flames almost
And,
has to
he saw him.
if there's hope of winning the rotation, but
He's
it's
trying to throw a
too
stun.
late. Hydra going to spawn
Grenade.
up with his teammates, and Kismet making the high IQ plays. Sell yourself up in the rotation, and you can see how good the
And just really make sure LAG doesn't hit him on the back here is the play you want to make as New York. His will probably back up. No? Oh my god, he's cooking.
The lead, but that don't matter.
Ooh.
Nice shots from Kismet. 99 Kiz coming to play here.
Give me a tie game for sure.
Rio pushing forward to the new hard point. It's something for business, and so far so good for the subliners. No one really close from LAG.
That's a crazy
Down in the first
stun.
break. Oh, they're trying. Hey, lovely work.
break.
That's it.
Yeah, poor Sky's had everything he needed but a trophy. The stun just going to cost him his life, and that is a perfectly orchestrated break coming in from LAG. Again, extraordinary Call of Duty these guys have been playing, and well, now the question is, can you hear Sib in the background? You absolutely can.
Guys, I don't know about y'all. I really don't want LAG to win because it's not going to be a close finals.
Clean form, man. White,
I want to see New York phase, bro. Please lock in.
Rotation. New York Subliners, they want to flip the spawns. They're not even worried about this rotation just yet.
Not at all. We're very
I really don't want to see another LAG phase series, bro.
LAG have done a good job, but that's a problem. Box is now wide open.
Tudor, thank you for the $5. He said, Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Done. That's
Thank you,
the hard
Tudor.
point now, very much in contest. You don't have the numbers here, LAG. Can you find a couple of sweet kills in the approach? The answer is absolutely not.
And I think Diamondcon might have just not been in the mix
Play
in the
Hydra?
right spot. You had New York Subliners putting all the pressure on those spawns.
Good job, guys. Okay, here we
Able
go.
to cross and walk over to Garage for free, so a
They
misstep
have a pretty
there
good
from
setup,
LAG.
but 4's going
New
to
York
get caught.
Subliners
Caesar gets
taking
caught.
full advantage. Sib responsible for boxes
And
in the
let's see if
flanking.
Sib can read
Everybody
this.
else
He
jumps
does.
forward.
Find out if it's a misstep or a trip.
Oh!
Got him. Okay, Sib, massive win. Diamondcon up next. Can he win at least one out of this? Yeah, that's good. Over the top, though, Hydra is there with easy
There we go.
reads. Fantastic coverage. Dead before he hit the
Could
floor.
be like a 35-point lead here. If they hold this. LAG's going to half hit it, but they got to kind of send numbers towards New. Because New York's already half set up. Just as Cooper with the $5 said, assuming they are all in their prime, put together the best retired pro squad.
It's another strange Sky stat line at 3 and 11. Again, playing rotation, playing time.
I
doing
will
literally everything
answer
the team
that
needs.
after this
All
map.
he does, though, is allow his
Remind
boys
me.
to find kills. And
Thank
that's
you for the
exactly what
5.
they're doing.
Yeah, now they're going to find a flank as well. Sid's going to be working the pinch. Hydra maybe waiting for the timing to be coordinated. But Kismet, first man to fall in the engagement, and Hydra going to get traded out. And Sib, maybe a little too late in the mix. LAG a bit more comfortable by bridge.
Nice, Sib.
Sib's changing that real quick. 5 spree. Sends it right towards the point. And a fully loaded MCW ready for the next wave of attack. LAG on their way forward. And this is such a tough spot to be in. Kismet cutting them down before they can get close to point. Streaks in the hands now, Sib.
Yeah, that's so much extra damage being done as well. And Sib, I mean, I can see the guy. He is locked in the player cam, thriving and frying as well. And, I mean, before it was Kismet that was working the flanks and shooting in the back. Now it's Hydra's turn. Subliners taking turns, teeing off on LAG.
They're just absolutely swinging right now, right down the fairway. Problem with
They're going to be
the
at
LAG
50
boys,
with
again,
full
it's the
P1, but they have a
teamwork is
big
strong
break
this
here.
far. I would
LAG
love
could
to
really
see
easily
the
break
second
this.
set.
I'm going to do Crim,
Find that teamwork
Scum.
come back to life. Get that synergy going once again. Fame finds at least one on the approach to New. Nice work again with a nade. Sky's on the point. Can only do so
Octane.
much. A little bit of hard point time now going to LAG. Counterattack from the subliners is on.
Yeah, Estriel giving you just a little bit extra, by the way. They talk about him Rookie of the Year
Armor?
candidate, and he is making a case. 3 spree for him, got the break towards P1.
I would pick
New York
Formal
Subliners
probably,
spawning out as
but
well.
he's in
Little bit of
Halo.
comeback potential here as Estriel continues to fry.
Who else am I missing for an AR?
A little bit of love. Nice teamwork again. These in and out moments. No one taking too much damage. Fame covered there by Flames.
Who am I missing as an
baby,
AR?
We're right back in it.
Spawns are going to be weird.
Octane over Scrap. Scrap is not retired.
For those rotational gunfights, and so far, LA.
Yeah, she's not retired. Okay, you guys didn't get the question. These guys are not retired.
You see number 6 turning, but there's a man behind enemy lines. They have no idea.
No idea whatsoever. Let's find out if they do have an idea. Quick listen in with the Los Angeles.
All right, listen in. Here we go.
Shot our side.
You're good. He was deep. Got you. He's going to hop.
Oh,
He's already close up.
Off hold, Dante. Dante's gonna apple, I think.
That's fine, close. Isn't Kiss.
Yeah, Dante's gonna apple. I'm not
Yeah, I got one short. I'm
needed.
I'm winning.
I just guys. No trophy. I needed.
Time.
Right here.
I had a trophy apple.
Checking phone. Nothing phone corner.
Close apple.
Right here.
First pillar,
Close ramp.
Middle
You got it right under time.
First pillar in time.
Right under time.
I got you.
I'm trying to pillar. I'm trying to hit this guy pillar.
He's close under me and phone.
Yeah, phone shot.
Laying down phone steps.
Phone living in.
See him phone steps.
He's close apple.
One's on the fucking.
Oh my God, they're literally just calling out where they're at.
I'm trying to go.
Spawn deep as shit, bro.
Close left on me, Dante dead.
Go.
Nothing. I went into time pillars.
Got you. I'm trying to hit it.
I'm going through.
I'm about to jump down.
I don't see shit. Nothing phone. He's close tree. Dead.
Nice.
First pillar.
Pillar dead.
And one more ramp. He just
Ramp not showing.
I got stunned. He's one shot on the armor. One shot. Or not on the van. One shot. Dante, we can share white van.
People van.
Oh, you're getting. You got him.
I'm 1A.
Eyeball right here.
Top S.
They're gonna go mid.
Could win arcade. He did. Arcade.
We're looking for one. He's not bridge.
He's middle. I mean, I think he's middle.
No, low bridge, Paco.
Nothing right.
Got you.
Low bridge, absolute Paco. I gotta stay down.
One is close. We can shit close. Guys, he's trying to
arcade.
Guys,
shout me. Boots in. Clear left.
He's not showing. Child back. Dead.
Nice. Kismet.
Try and get left.
He's towards Eskies.
Go ahead.
Blue
We'll play this.
He's slid in blue. Blue, one shot.
Oh.
Middle dead.
You run out of ammo?
Arcade. Two blue.
I'm right time.
Blue. Dead.
Nice.
Flip.
And wonderful calm comms. A perfect picture painted of everything on the map that you've got to deal with.
Really? I didn't like those comms that much.
And he has been such a problem. The thorn in your
I don't like
side,
LAG's comms that much.
And every time he pops up in the feed, he's giving you more than one.
How do you guys feel, chat? I just didn't. I don't know. I didn't really think they were great. They weren't horrible, but
otherwise they have been punished. They got Estrel behind enemy lines, and everybody else.
What do you guys think, chat?
Forward. They'll be towards time first, but they're going to be desperate to hold on.
Hydra 2. Fame. Lovely snap.
Nice
Second. Beautiful
two-piece.
shots. An open hard point for now. Nobody able to really dive in. Hydra nearly gets the better.
Scum said the same thing.
Ready,
Yeah, they're just kind of like.
And it's great coverage, and you got all the crosses covered. Well, the problem is cruise missile going to rain down on you from the sky.
How did he
You're
dodge
still
that?
alive, but boxes have been given up, and well, that's going to be the pressure.
You've got to be ready for that fight, and here comes Hydra. Oh no, he's in, and Skies finds coverage. Kiz with the drop.
Kiz
as
is
well.
playing good lately, dude.
Pieces here on the garage. And boxes control the most important thing in New York Subliners.
They're the only team left that can beat FaZe, bro. They gotta win this.
Basically a 3-man hit from LAG for the final few seconds, and they are getting torn to shreds along the way. And Kismet wins every single 1v1 gunfight he has. They've built themselves a very sizable lead.
Yeah, 99 Kiz looking alright. Lovely nade from Skies, pressure now through the middle of the map. Kiz on the pickups once again, 25 and 18.
Gonna be up about 70.
Towards the bridge we go.
And Kiz is flow state right
as
now.
the rival 9 simply doesn't move in this man's hands.
Yeah, these guys are running amok
Ooh.
the flow state. Missed shots there from Skies, but
Ooh, Sib. Ooh, Kiz.
And a cutoff man there from Kiz.
Yeah, this should be over. This is a really good spot. I love this spot. It reminds me of the Tuscan S&D spot where you push up mid alley.
Hydra, no more in that life. Pressure now through the front.
Nice.
Skies guns at the ready.
Sib.
backing him up upstairs as well on a force spree. He has come to play today.
I'm happy for Sib, how he's playing this
Kiz on it.
couple
the
days.
Second no, the hard point's still in New York.
Yeah, LAG just falling a little bit flat for the moment there, just being outgunned. Every single player positive except for Skies. And I mean, hey, for Skies, he started off like 3-11, 3-12. Since then has been just fine. Last ditch effort, they've at least been able to force the new timer. They should be close to it.
Really well played.
That back. You're going to win the game right here.
Game right there, folks.
GG.
One. Subliners.
Not close. LAG is breaking today.
On Rio.
But
LAG, some signs of life. You're running out of lives here.
maybe that's just more of an insight on their team. And maybe this is just, you know, they got an upset. They beat Thieves. Thieves wasn't looking that good anyway. And now they're struggling.
Big old smiles.
Not a ton of experience on that team though, so
getting ready to load into an S&D, but these guys have been
today was going to be hard for them either way.
Sunday, and I mean honestly, it is genuinely mistake-free Call of Duty. Everybody shooting,
and I can imagine that S&D very was bad. S&D hurt versus FaZe. Definitely hurt their confidence, bro.
Good stuff again from the Subliners. Map 1 goes their way. I got a chance to catch up with them just after their first matchup today, while FaZe were taking on LAG, and the self-proclaimed vibiest team in the league. Not the first time they've said that, but when I went back there, they're all dancing. They're all having a good time. D-Real's on the mic. He's got the aux cable covered as well, and he's guaranteeing production from the
good reps for champs though. Yeah, good reps for champs at least.
Absolutely ridiculous, Chance.
Yeah, man, give them some praise. Just being realistic today, man. They haven't won a map today.
Flowing. So Hydra, 5K damage, 27 kills, 17 assists, the ever-present force on the map, but it is SMGs that dictate the pace.
They're a young team, bro. They are a young team. Just having that
there's almost nothing you can
that struggle that you kind of expect on a champ Sunday.
Everywhere. That's what they've done. You can't get cozy when you've got Hydra and Kismet in your nose.
Hydra had 17 assists.
LAG though, chance to rebound here. S&D's on its way. Can they slow the mighty Subliners?
Well, it has been their best game mode by a wide margin for this Guerrillas team.
Hey guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
With a game plan on the weekend, very consistent about executing it, but obviously we saw him against FaZe, collapse potential as well. So it is a unique position for these Guerrillas players to be in. Championship Sunday, going against the best teams in the world. You're used to them in the online environment, but right now there's some teams, again, bunch of world champs. They level up on days like today.
So much
difference between champions and being a good team versus a great team.
Exactly what the LA Guerrillas have certainly shocked everyone. I know the discourse around them has been very, very exciting as of this week. They've taken some brilliant teams to task, and they may have fallen to FaZe, but damn, was it a brilliant series as well. Now against the Subliners, you go down bad. This is where we test the resolve, though. I mean, you managed to win a map in this series. As far as I'm concerned, that's a great thing for LAG at this time in the season.
And not only is their S&D fantastic, it's also like a high rise for a game 5. So you get double high rise in a series. Guerrillas are going to love the way that the pick and bans win for them. Of course, it's still a matter of actually getting there, and obviously working. The second that New York Subliners took a lead on P3, they never looked back. And I mean, Sib, that extra Rival 9 player on the squad on a map like Rio, absolutely frying and thriving in the environment. But if we go to a game 5, LAG, I'm cool with their odds, but this map too, in my mind, is going to be an absolute must-win.
Exactly the same thing with the FaZe series prior. Exact same thing. It was a round 11 nail biter. They took care of business there. Can it be the same for LAG? Again, we are testing the mental. We're testing the brains of this brilliant team that have come so far against so much adversity. Nobody in their right mind would have put them top 3 in this tournament, let alone to have done most of it through the winner's bracket.
Yeah, and of course, just sort of additional problems for this LAG squad to be facing, while S&D is
NYSL's vibing. What?
We mentioned in the first series, most creative S&D team we have in the game. They went into a 6-star S&D against Toronto. Toronto had a 7-2 record. We're looking like the best team in the game on the map, and Subliners slapped them around. Yeah. So
what do we have next? 6-star? Dude, does nobody play sub base ever?
It's going to be fierceness from the left side of that stage. Really, it is quite truly about LAG rising to the occasion, playing the best Call of Duty they have all year. They are knocking on the door. They are right there, a small
Hey, are you
going to
drink your coffee?
But they still have to prove
it.
Okay. You got to get it done in the map too.
All right, 6-star S&D. New York looked great on this map. But LAG looked pretty good on this yesterday.
Map 2. Another 6-star S&D. We've seen plenty of these folks.
2 days ago,
Sky is alone here at the major, the 1.5.
Sub base is ass. Sub base definitely is ass.
Brilliant. So many fantastic.
But usually pro teams play ass maps to try to like
we couldn't share it with a crowd.
Beat a better team on it. Who did that? I think someone squared FaZe on it the other day.
Where a lot of our fans watch the matches. Here we go into map number 2.
Yesterday.
And they're spreading the map as well. Not even the nades off the rib. Subliners often like to coordinate and throw 4 over towards that A site, but instead, I mean, this is like a triple stack leaning towards B. So LAG, aggressive on the defensive end, but they've basically shown nothing. A few
Kiz loves this spot.
Towards the A site.
He's going to find a freebie.
They don't have trophies,
and then shit on Estriel.
They got the bomb down, and they got a 99 Kiz. The Thorn.
Oh my god.
It's a serious problem.
Oh, get the ace, Kiz.
This is a massive issue. And you have not dealt with it. You gave him an ace.
Oh my
Why
God.
not? Top 5 player of the week for Kismet there. He's just leveling
Oh
up.
my
in
God.
4
Let's
non-traded
go,
on a
Kiz.
4
Bulldog.
spree,
Yo, bark in the
435
chat.
Damage. They did not even shoot back.
Bark in the chat
Here
right now.
comes number 2. The third was the most impressive for me because I thought 2 bursts at that range, actually just 1-ish. Hydra got a little bit of love in there towards the last player, and good God, what a start.
Yeah, Hydra is credited for 2 assists, was able to get 165 damage up, so definitely softening up the players for the kill, but Hydra, what a good teammate, making sure Kismet getting the highlight real quick.
Absolutely lovely, lovely person. Can Kiz keep it going?
Good stun.
Round 2.
Amazing nade.
Oh no, this is terrible.
Climb on him.
Oh no.
Ah.
Oh, you lucky little escapes with their lives. This man had a cruise and he wanted it.
He's just running at him too. Kismet playing with all the confidence in the
Throwing
world.
bait for him.
The most criticized S&D player we've had in the league because of his LAN performances. Look at him now.
Right. Hold them stats.
Has he been doing bad on LAN in S&D?
Meanwhile, the bomb. I mean, again, we'll get back to the bomb.
Sib finds
first blood certainly
one.
helps. A little bit of an exchange here.
Confident
The
angle.
battle on the top side of the map's coming to a close, and now
He
it's
sees him go B, so Kiz should stay blue here. He's
One
yep.
gunfight, by the way, and they're running for the hills. They got to go reposition.
I don't
over
like this
towards
corner,
B,
by the
but
way.
They have no contact, so they're going to have to take their time and check every single
They went
corner
blue. They
along the
probably
way.
camera
And
him.
for Kismet, it is all about the timing on the pinch.
Waiting for the comms here. We're hearing a lot of back and forth. Everything seems to be clear. Here comes Kismet.
Back up through vent.
20 to go. Are they going to be able to get the bomb down? Sib's moving in. There's his kill. Last man, Diamond
Kiz got
Con.
it. Kiz got it.
I was going to say he drowns in the pool,
I
but he dies
think.
outside it.
And you want to take a wild guess
Could have a
as to who
cruise
got
now.
that final kill.
No, really?
Kismet, the man with the cruise, able to
Yeah.
get it done. All about the timing. The second that he heals up, Chow's back out. And
The
literally
game
breaking
crashed?
the game as a means to get that 6th kill.
Sib's first. That was some nice shots. Because that's the back
Did
end of
the game
securing the
crash?
second kill he gets here on the bomb partner as well.
He said, I want my fucking cruise. He's not going to get it, bro. They don't do that.
Yeah, well, look, Kismet.
They're not going to give him his cruise, I promise you. They don't do that in the league.
Yeah, I think his game might have
Game
lagged
sucks.
out. He literally performed too well. I think his PC wasn't handling the heat he was bringing.
99 Kiz.
They won't give him his cruise.
It's like
There's no
MSU folks,
possible way that they
99 Kiz
can.
just- he's just actually
They
broken
won't
in
do it, bro.
W3. He's giggling about it. Sib's super serious. We
You
go
can't
two
get
to the
it.
left. It's just
You would have to load up into a
absolutely
game and have him
playing
kill 6
Diamond
people.
Con on the other side,
And then
degree of tension. Again, you
the
think
other 2
coming
people
in
nade
this side,
themselves.
so
But then the trophies are all messed up.
But now we're starting to get
It's just not
seriously
possible.
tested
It's
here.
going to be 2-0. No cruise.
And a massive difference again. I mean, the love and the enjoyment right now from the subliners.
See, what
It's just another
happens
Sunday
is-
for them. And they want a taste of FaZe. They've been asking for it for a while. They want it. Want to get back up there, and you got to get through the Guerrillas.
Like what other games can do, oops, sorry.
Also,
Like League of
I really
Legends and
appreciate this
shit,
setup. Ordinarily when there's a
is they can
issue,
just pause the
games, play
game
camp,
if someone
whatever,
lags
it's
out.
left in the dark, it's just, I can see it. His game, it's just frozen.
But COD can't do that yet. It's not a competitive game. It's a casual game.
Yeah, they're actually really good. I'm very glad. We had
With a
concerns
huge
coming into this
competitive
environment, and
scene.
again, Compop's completely okay. The fact that we are so close to the players, they can't hear anything we are saying unless the headsets are off. And again, shout out to everyone here putting on a fantastic show.
Oh yeah, it's just gonna be a 2-0.
Scenario to be in. But in the meantime, guys, we get this result and have a little look back at the last time we saw the New York Subliners go up on this map. And what do you know? Kismet doing crazy things.
Yeah, ended up getting 9 kills on this map, and frankly, he would have gotten more if the game just didn't end in a 6-1 fashion. But while Kismet was dominating, it was absolutely a group effort. Hydra starts off 5-0. He gets a cruise missile, which they used to perfection.
Wait, so someone was
And over
lagging.
cruise
Should
missiles,
Toronto get a
we have seen
redo?
this team
New York
earn
is not sitting on
quite literally just
Toronto's
today,
side of the
nearly
stage.
Every single map that they have played in the execution, almost always flawless. That is a duo that are having just a little bit too much fun playing together.
Kismet. He's twisted. Absolutely twisted. But also very calm. And again, there's something about the sort of...
I got $10 for anyone who can tell me a Rival 9 build. Okay. Clear shot barrel.
But they're still so composed.
Purifier muzzle or Purger muzzle is what it's now called, potentially. DR6 handstop, Marauder stock, assault vice, rear grip.
he goes, oh my God, and then he immediately calls out who to look for and what to do in the next like 16 seconds for his team. Like that sort of, that kind of gameplay is so impressive to be here and to be this close to these players. Oh, I mean, this is the best zoo I've ever been in my life.
And these guys have hit such a flow state as well that even LAG are in the same.
I don't know if they changed the name of Purifier Muzzle to Purger Break. I think they might have. They did on the MTZ at least.
Move on the minimap, and we can watch these guys think and process.
Where's my 10 bucks?
Guys like Domicon, when they're moving around the map, it is so fluid because they're always thinking about step 2. They know where the first kill is going to be rolling through. It is just literally a matter
Jay,
of
thank you for the 2
secondary portion of it.
Pounds? He said, what's been the worst technical glitch in Pro COD?
What are you saying? Shh.
The worst technical glitch in Pro COD is when someone used a GH streak and it glitched him out, and then they got optic forfeited.
Oh my God, this guy.
He broke GAs, which then broke his character's screen. So then they wanted a replay when they wouldn't have even won if he didn't use the streak. It was bad. It was bad. Yeah, it was bad. So Optic stood on business and said, I'm not playing this shit. And they took the loss, which, yeah, but they took the loss. Ice Cold Pizza, they gave the $2, and I think they were up like 2-0 in the series, or 1-0. Ice Cold Pizza with the $2 said, can you show your rival class? Nope. Aiden with the $10 said, your $10, good sir. Thank you, Aiden. I was in Modern Warfare 2 last year. It was very dramatic. Like, everyone was tweaking.
All the players are already warming up, getting each other ready before their matches.
Scump was on the team before he retired, yeah. You guys remember that. It was like pretty big deal at the time.
It's Sunday now kind of vibe. So a lot of these teams happy to make it to the end of the weekend.
I think it was Cammy, right?
Happy to see that
I could be
final
wrong.
series. I know FaZe patiently waiting in the grand finals.
Absolutely.
Who in the pro chat supported that shit, Cole?
Folks, we can see what Hydra's been up to.
It wasn't about the
He's
pro
sort of
chat.
sitting there in 4th in the KD department. Not bad whatsoever. We're almost ready to get back into the game, by the way, folks. But that's Hydra there on your screen.
It was Cammy,
He's
yeah.
He's having a good time.
I think he accidentally called in the GH streak, and then it messed up his like character because there was like a bug if you called it in.
A sensational tournament, and anyone who's been able to
And they were about to lose anyway, and they got it replayed, and then Optic just forfeited. Dude, Scump was pissed.
POV in the league, like it's your pick your poison. If you like your AR players, it's a short list that you're going to enjoy watching. If you like your SMGs, there's maybe 3 or 4 to actually pick from. But he is always tippy top of the list, and again, just incredible.
$1 billion company. It's not a competitive company. They don't make competitive esport game. They make Call of Duty. Call of Duty just happens to have a big competitive scene.
Which he's accomplished in the respawn. Again, damage dealer, his assist numbers, they're always absolutely bonkers.
Why Warzone Big Map doesn't have ranked play? They said they don't.
Instead of being a first blood king, he was the first blooded king, and it's taken him a long time to sort of figure things out. Here we are at the tail end of the year, and we're watching New York Subliners dominate some of the best teams in the world.
I think they put in like a playlist for World Series of Warzone.
For sure.
It just took some time. It took a bit of time in the lab. And the lab has been very, very busy for the New York Subliners, as you can see, folks. I mean, I think one of the craziest memories I have of the season, now that, you know, we get towards
I mean, thank you for the £2. Any new YouTube videos upcoming? Yeah, we got the hide and seek, guess the rank, and I have some other really good ideas that I still want to do. It's just been a long watch party weekend, like 12-hour days. So I haven't uploaded yet since the last video.
Jams though, Dirty Secrets.
Favorite caster duo, probably Chance and
If you're
Miles.
a team who's not in the tournament right now, please be sure to show us all your naughty stuff.
Thank you for the 2.
Because I love to see that. I love to see the things that teams have been holding on to for the whole year. Let's have a look at the maps most though, folks. Not enough for the past. Let's get back to the game. Go to the future.
I want to do another guess the pro, but pros don't like make time. They don't like respond or like they don't have time to play me. Kiz was the only one that took the time to play me, so shout out Kismet.
Right now, and obviously in the top 3, fighting for the rest. A 2-0 lead currently on 6-star, and I mean that means they're 8-1 in round count on this map on the day. So right now, their creativity has been, hey Kismet, do whatever you want. Go play the middle of the map.
We could try it in the off season though. Yeah, we can try it.
On the benches, and again,
CJ with the $10 said purified muzzle break / purger, clear shot barrel, DR6 handstop, bias rear grip, Marauder stock. Here's the $10 for whoever said they were gonna give, bro. CJ, thank you very much, man. I appreciate
boys
it.
and girls. We checked out. We're checking back in.
Thanks, bro. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Show them some love, guys. Hawk Tua. All right, let's go. Lock in.
That's what we're picking it back up.
Yep. New York's up 2-0. No
So far,
cruise.
a really, really good start for the New York squad. 99 Kiz. We're going to call him that until he gets crapped on. And then it's like 97. 95.
That's fine.
If it's really bad.
I mean, honestly, a 92 Kismet, good enough to win a tournament.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
99, godlike.
2-0
Oh, the little up-down
to
setup
New
here.
York.
6 euros out of Sigma said, I demand the clip of Colt McClendon
Thanks for
acing
that, man,
Optic
right there.
Dynasty
Those
up.
Very, very cool orange.
Thank you, man.
Kismet.
It's on YouTube.
Helping the boys make sure that the B-bomb site transition is totally clear.
Yeah, and sort of the awkwardness that you have to make the adjustment for as well because of the reset, no trophies. It's not just the cruise missile that Kismet is not going to be able to get, but the no trophies in round 1, so you can see taking things slow once again, but they have picked their poison. They are walking this bomb straight towards Diamond
This gets
Khan,
caught.
and Diamond Khan
Bad play.
ends
Bad play.
the 6 free of Kismet.
That's absolutely gorgeous work.
They iced him, though.
1 up in the life count for LAG. Here we go for the slight counter-attack. Over the top, boys. The whistle was blown.
Oh, they got full side control.
Now,
It's over.
Fame. Okay, we're slowly but surely cleaning house. 1 man left. Sib done.
Why don't they put someone on that Godheady to watch Wood Steps?
Easy play. They just needed a little bit of a break time. Figure
Why didn't they
things
do
out
that?
and
His just
execute
gets
on the
caught
ground,
running
but
at
most of
it.
That quite literally comes down to Diamond Khan just getting the first blood. He is the ISO man, the lone defender of the site. The bomb gets planted. We think for free. Nope, clears out the water side of the map, and that just stops those players from getting in the cruddy spots. No hiding near the bush, no hiding underneath the steps. Perfect execution. Shout out DC.
And again, to your point about no trophies in the opening gambit, yeah, not wrong. He took a
Everyone has chains, chat.
3 when he hit that first gun fight, so
I'm
good
about
for
to
him.
put a chain on,
Oh
chat.
no, he didn't. There's 150. Wow, Miles, you completely got that wrong. 124. Kid's got a bullet in. I thought he got hit by a nade.
No, he's chilling.
Where's-
Round 2. Nah, I'm only kidding, folks.
I'm a brokey. I don't have a chain.
It's actually round 4. Estriel
Yeah, you guys got to
Here
give
we
me
go.
a Havoc Tornado chain.
Trophy certainly helped the case.
Ooh,
Doesn't
that's a
stop
good
those
spot.
bullets, though. Hydra finds it. He does eat a decent amount of damage, though. That's beautiful. Oh, Trophy saves that whole squad.
They're about to walk right into Kismet as well. Maybe the distance
Oh,
is going to be
oh, I thought he was
too
going to do it,
clean.
dude.
That is a snap. and a
Hydra
half
Skies
either
versus
way.
Fame.
Fame gets out with his life, but playing against Hydra
I had to put
and
my money on who wins
Skies.
this round.
And they are running it down.
Yeah, they're running it down. They're
Definitely
both
be New
gonna
York.
surely going together. Oh, maybe not.
And this spot sucks. You get cameraed every
Fame.
time. If Hydra doesn't check this,
A little further
I'll
back
eat
from
my
the
shirt.
steps, so we'll see if the pre-aim changes.
And they always check this corner. Anytime I've watched the subliners make this move, they check it. But at the same time, they can just wait for the bomb to get planted. Or wait for him to
Ooh, patience
overcommit.
out of
Fame,
Hydra.
Incredibly patient,
Dang.
not patient enough. Hydra, feet up, waiting for the kill to fall on his lap.
3-1 New York subliners. One of the benefits of being on defense, the clock is your ally. Don't have to worry too much about burning that time. Play patient. Have a plan B. Subliners definitely did.
someone said, Bob,
Kill
shut
so
the
far
fuck up.
after the reset for Hydra.
And that is a look of maybe shock, determination, overwhelmed this. Stoic in face, but in mind, who knows? This is a tough spot to be in, down 1-0 in the series and dealing with a phenomenal New York subliners for the moment. Straight
Oh,
towards
it's
the
3.
A
They have like
side.
an
They go.
updated
Hydra
graphic up here.
responsible
Okay,
for the
that's pretty
flank.
cool. 3-1.
Easy
Hydra
first
finds
blood.
another.
That's so
He's on a 3.
That's one, and it's, oh wow, nice
Wow.
win from Fame.
They have
Just
full
in the
A
nick
site
of
though.
time
Plant the
to
bomb.
get down prone and get that gun up. The bomb didn't get planted at A. They started it, but they've had to go back for it. Here comes a fast hit from LAG. Kiz though, how many can he get?
This is who they're
Probably
choosing to play
not
against.
more than one.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, they checked it.
Flames reads it.
They checked
Sib
it.
down as well. Estriel gets his. Okay, Skies. Good
Round.
luck, brother. I'm not even going to try to hide this one. They're on that bomb. And that is the round.
Yeah, what a play. You saw the entire thing hinged on Kismet getting those
They're
initial
glitching G8,
kills, and,
yeah.
I mean, how many players walk past? I don't know if that was a calm thing or if that is just
Bob,
instinct
stop
from Flames,
spamming.
but he checked the spot, and that is genius work. Estriel just goes flowing past, and oh, he might have seen him just before the smoke bloomed, so there you go. Strat pays off perfectly.
3K people watching, only 1K likes.
Yeah, Flames.
Chat, like the stream so we can get that algorithm
The
sauce.
smoke there. I mean, everyone expects
I appreciate
a
you guys all
concussion.
though. If you're enjoying the stream,
Maybe
for real, leave a
frag in that
like.
situation.
We'll do more of
Not
these in the future.
today.
Been pretty
The
fun.
smoke
I'm not gonna
pays
lie.
off all the thousands of smokes
All
we've
right.
seen on the bomb site. Not that one.
And from Flames' point of view, that's
3-2.
almost like a horror
They haven't
movie. You
updated
just
their-
see the slight movement of a body, and you're like, oh my god, this thing needs to die.
Thank you for the likes, guys.
Fame versus
How do you like the
Skies on
stream?
step
It should
here.
just be like the
Yeah,
thumbs
fight
up
out.
somewhere.
Oh, so sneaky.
Somewhere in there.
Creeping forward. A little bit wet from the
Alright, they
that's
have.
fine.
Ooh, I like
He's gonna
that
be able to
5
pop
is
bomb if he
playing
really wants
super off.
As for the rest of the map, unfortunate Flames. Oh dear.
There it goes.
That's the play
And
essentially
they're
now.
all
Yeah,
dead.
it's down to Fame. The round fell to pieces rather quickly. We take one out of this. MCW.
Wait a second.
MCW?
Let him cook.
What? 1v1.
They're just handing it to him. Literally.
What
1v1
the fuck
solo
are you
challenge
guys
rolling
doing,
through.
New
The second
York?
player
I do
got
not want to watch
zapped.
LAG play
And now
phase.
Sid's going to have to dig deep. Important round for Fame on a 4 spree. You get this kill. You bail your team out. You one up Kismet's top 5 play. You just need the gunny.
Here it is. Fame! His first 1v4 of the season.
Not his. The first 1v4 of the season.
Holy shiitake mushrooms. That was delicious. 7-1 off the reset.
Yeah, New York Subliners maybe having a bit too much fun. First player, Skies, he's just trying to go for the trades. Hydra gets zapped and, well...
What are you guys doing?
Kismet,
Kiz, I taught you better than that, brother. What are you doing?
Moment, looking for the solo chow. And then
If your two
Sid,
teammates
he's got
scam, you
lost
don't
in his
scam
sauce.
after
Fame,
them.
Tip it. 5 spree, Cruz on the line.
What are you doing?
The hero right now for LAG.
Bro, Kiz was 6-0, now he's 2-4. Is the game? Wait, the script.
1v4 and the assists in a single map. Estriel has got his team so far here. Flames incredibly close to danger. Trophy's going to help.
That's a close trophy too. Look at this standoff.
I
Don't
just
scooch
should
too
win
far.
this.
Estriel.
Don't scooch too far. He scooched too far.
Hydra.
Oh, he gets ripped, but traded.
Nice trades,
Traded.
though. Fame and Diamondcon now in a bit of trouble. Ooh.
He got spotted as well. Eyes on
Nice shots,
Kiz.
Kiz.
Backs him down.
Has to stay alive.
And now
Fame
Diamond should be on the flank
7-1
looking for
on a
Kismet,
5.
but
He
he's
just
got
needs
out of
1 for the
dodge.
cruise.
By the time Diamond Clan clears this out, you guess that he went towards Vent, or do you think he's in your spawn? And well, now it's going to be a standoff between him and Kismet. If I'm Diamond Clan, I'm just going to leave.
Trying to. Kiz doesn't take it. All right. Bad news, though, for LAG in this round. 30 seconds to go.
Dib doesn't want to play it.
Spread. Poles apart. Finally
Wonder why.
reunited.
Who's making a play? There we go,
Kiz
Kiz.
spots one out.
Nice,
and
Sid. Good
sends it.
job.
A perfect setup there for the New
4-3.
York Subliners.
At least
You've
they
managed
bounced
to
back after that
survive.
round,
You
but
do
they gave
not
them some life.
concede
For
the
sure.
cruise, and you get the round.
Yeah, and you saw Kismet, the man that threw away the 1v4. Well, perfect in that round. No
Plays
overcommitments.
Kiz.
He's crawling through the vents. And
What's
anytime
wrong with the
Diamond Con's
scoreboard font? The game
he
ended
just takes the
earlier.
time.
They had to
His
reset,
teammates are
so
calling out,
I
"There's
guess
no
that they're
pressure on the
doing
site yet. We don't need your help for
Microsoft
the
Paint
moment."
to
He's able to play it nice and passive. By the
show
time
us
he
the
rolls
real-time
back
score.
through, you just funnel both those players in towards you. Clinical effort there from the Subliners. Just a 1-round lead.
Just a 1. Oh, man. 4-3. What a game of 6-star this is. Heavy defense towards A side this time. Trophy's going to be in place. Absolutely everything. Empty pockets.
Alright,
Nothing
New
to
York.
go for here, but
Don't win
knives
this
and
round.
lint for the
Just win the
Subliners.
next 2.
That's a strong wall.
Whoa, Hydra down to 8 HP. The stun could have killed him.
And you have Subliners that have no intel over towards this B site, but LAG, that's not where they're making movement. They're making movement towards mid. And now Subliners have been able to stabilize. I mean, they're in a default setup, and they're reading this pressure correctly, so not the best opening break there from LAG.
LAG's
The mind
not
game's
faking
going in
this
their favor.
very well.
We'll find out if the gunny, though, is fine.
This is a really good angle. Look at this.
Hydra,
Look at the team
big
shot.
That was a nice assist. Diamondcon still staying down low. Oh, holding it. You've seen plenty.
Oh
Enough for the
yeah,
kill.
Hydra.
Beautiful
Are they
work.
gonna
Hydra's
read
never gonna
5?
lose that
Yeah,
fight.
Sib reads it.
And even Flames gets red on the flank. That
5-3
is
curse?
dominance. That is destruction. LAG needed to pump the brakes and let for a play to get active, but even on the other side,
Guys,
of the
bro,
map,
hating on
Sid is
LAG.
there making perfect reads.
I don't know about you guys.
I mean, that's
I don't want
efficiency
LAG to
across
win
the
because I
board,
don't think they stand a
suffocating
chance
on
versus
the break,
FaZe.
and,
I think New
mean, we can
York
see it on the minimap. New York
has
Subliners
the
read it
experience
entire way,
and the
LAG just
superstar,
could
the
not find
superstars
the
on their
adjustment.
team
And
potentially
look at
popping
those
off to
first
have a
bloods.
chance at beating
It's,
FaZe. That's why.
5 in a row. It certainly helps.
I don't know how you guys feel
Guarantee
about it.
for
That's
the
how I
round,
feel
but
about
the
it.
opening duels are so important. LAG managing to keep
I think New
themselves
York
in this
can
one
beat
despite
FaZe.
the
Yeah,
fact
I
of not
definitely
being
think they
able
can.
to close. First bloods, of course. Fame's round certainly helps, but this is still map point for the Subliners. LAG, we need to see 3 special rounds.
Sib finds the first blood. He's cooking this dude. He's cooking today.
Yeah, 5-3, 1 more for him. That's going to be great if you need it.
And they're just gonna take their
Well, right
time.
now it's
Does
Kismet
LAG scam? They're wrapping
Develop
off
the
site.
bomb site, but the defenders have left.
They think
Yeah,
they're
I mean,
wrapping
they just
B.
gave up the site for free. Fame's gonna have to make another miraculous play for any hope of winning this round.
Fame is
He
like
does have a lot to
by
work with, though,
himself.
but- oh, wait.
Astro comes back.
The timing. They back up. I think they might have seen or heard something. clearing out the site now.
Oh!
For none. Oh, that's going to be the round. An absolute slaughter.
2-0 New York. LAG have not won a map today. They're 0-5.
And not even a 1v4. The first and only 1v4 of the season so far could save.
That was the first 1v4 of the season?
Yeah, and also 1v4 that not the team, but at least Kismet handed away. Well, makes up for it towards the end. Him and Sib just taking turns beaming. Again, flawless thus far on Championship Sunday. New York Subliners,
Yeah.
not happy about the fact that they're in the losers bracket, but they look as comfortable as ever.
Has every single series been a 3-0 today?
Very, very interesting series so far as the run of LAG continues, but this is it, the last chance they have in the tournament. A game of control that simply must go their way. And then a hard point and a social throw after that. But the New York Subliners, you're just starting to feel good, right? You're just starting to feel
Can
like this is
Bams
it.
with the $5 said, "Yo, Colt, just wanted to say I'm glad I came across your channel recently. Keep up the good content." Thank you, Can. I appreciate it, you, bro. Thanks for the kind words, too.
And the Subliners
Thank you, brother.
take on FaZe in the grand finals right after this. For now, though, Chance, I just want to get into that high road for pro.
We can get into it and again for the
Yeah,
high
those are
rises,
just mixed
this is
amps.
Best case scenario for
Like the
LAG
coaches
to
and the
get
players.
those maps in the pool. If they force it to a game 5, you like their odds as a fighting chance. As a matter of getting there, though, that is going to be a mountain to climb. Subliners looking absolutely flawless. They might just be peaking at the right time of the year again.
Back to
Maybe.
back, who knows? Well,
Maybe.
thanks, Clint. We're just going to go to a break. I'll be right back, guys. We're going to go to that in a mo, but for now, we're going to look across the entire series. High-rise control, Karachi up point, high-rise S&D. The Karachis, again, that's a big hold there, Chance. One thing LAG have done is run high-rise all tournament. Karachi against the Subliners right now seems like a tall order. That's the mountain right there, folks.
New York's looking pretty good.
Mount Karachi, if that helps. But, folks, we're going to take a quick commercial break. Major 4 continues. Potentially one more map.
They just cut him off. Out production. Ew.
Nice. Another 2 minutes. Jesus.
This ace was so gross. We already did the Wordle.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Call of Duty TV? Or just highlights? I don't know. I think next year the league needs to do, instead of these like highlights of the games we literally just watched, they should just always have new CDL clips on, ready to be shown. It's so much more engaging than this. For like the 5-minute breaks. Cryptic with the 5 pounds. Thank you, Cryptic. So I just want to say you got me into ranked play in your COD streams. Your streams keeps me going while solo queuing. Thank you, Cryptic. Thank you, bro. I know solo queue can be rough, bro, but you can definitely improve a lot whenever you get a bunch of different types of teammates, and you can learn to adapt to a little bit of everything. Thank you for the 5 pounds, man. You think they should go back to 5v5 or stay 4v4? Stay 4v4. Definitely, I would say. What up, Michael? I use a PS5 scuff, chat. Yeah, I think I'm so excited for Black Ops 6, bro. I really think it's gonna be the biggest year, not only for us, like me and you guys, but I think it's gonna be the biggest year for Call of Duty competitive ever. I honestly do. They've been working on this game for 4 years. It's been in development for 4 years, guys. It's never happened before. Zombies is back. Everything that we love about COD is back in multiplayer. Warzone is going to be back. Everything about the game right now seems like they're going in the right direction. So, Prestige is back. Oh my god, I cannot wait to just get on the game with you guys day one and just get to max Prestige and get the Mastery camos as fast as possible. Like, I'm literally not going to go to sleep, guys. Yo, one in the chat if you guys are going to be with me with the stream up, and we're all going to be grinding camos together and trying to get 10th Prestige right away. And flex on everybody. Flex on the Christmas kids. It's going to be a vibe, bro. You guys got to be there. I also need, I've never gotten a Mastery camo, so I need to look up the strategies. Like, do you level up all the guns first and then go for the camos? Do you do one gun at a time? Level it up, then do all the camos for it, then go to the next gun? Like, I don't know what's the meta for that. So I'm going to do some research before the game comes out, really plan out my my attempt and try to get like world's first Mastery camo or something. That'd be so sick.
What do you know is potential for another 3-0 on the day, but I don't know about that one. I think LAG have got a thing or two to say against their opponents, the New York Subliners.
Timps, thank you for the £5. Love watching your streams. You the GOAT. Thank you, Timps. You're the GOAT, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate the $5, bro.
Before it just gave away one of the best plays of the year. Shout out to Fame for that one, and they're just in jubilation. Literally cracking jokes of like, we do this every year. Like, we get 1v4. We did it last year, then went back to back. Like, oh, this is fine. And then literally like, can't do that against FaZe though. If we do that, they'll take the momentum. So these guys quite literally already looking past LAG. So the Guerrillas need to punch them in the mouth and wake them back up and get New York Subliners refocused. Because
yeah, we got the beta. I'm gonna grind that.
Zen state. Yeah, really something to disrupt the flow of the New York Subliners.
Greggy with the $5 said the CDL should do more fan-related, old COD-related content with CDL TV in the community. Also, hi Cole, I love you. Hi chat. Oh yeah, and mom, I'm on TV. Thank you, Greggy, for the $5. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. High-rise control for the 3-0.
Also, I've never noticed it says danger.
Your Dono got.
None of the generators are scary. Where's the danger signs for the giant exploding propane?
Oh wait, I didn't even see yours. Thank you, Timp, for the £5. He said supporting with the Dono because I can't spin bits. Glad you finally over here to watch Party though. Thank you, Timp. Appreciate you, bro.
Just keep track of it.
Thank you. Sorry for missing your chat for a second.
Sib, he'll be shooting that.
All right, here we go. I expect Sib to have a really good map.
It was taking place on the attack and spawn, but great. We're across the map right now. LAG, we've just gone through the middle of the map. We found tons of space to work.
Are they playing S&D? What is this?
Here we go. DC Fame find theirs. Lovely shot. Skies over towards the zone. The defensive work is delightful.
Nice.
Pistols at B.
Good cleanup out of Skies and Fizz.
Last man standing, eyes on 2, and everybody else, you know, is going to be down the old B Street. Still looking for a little bit of space, and a B Street fight's being won. 2 players from LAG now able to make it to the zone.
Okay. He plays out of LAG so far. Propane blows up. No. Stay with a 2-piece.
Whether you got trophies or not, you got to deal with him. There we go, 2 trophies. Hold it together,
3.
Fame. The trophy doesn't save you from the bullets. That's tough. Here you go, though. Esriel shooting real hot. In and out he goes, waiting for reinforcements. Here comes DC through the middle of the map. First segment done.
Hey, every trophy. Nah, Esriel gets caught though.
New York's just doing a good job maintaining the bleeding here. I could have definitely got scary.
So far, I mean, they are out slaying, but
easily got scary
that
there.
Tip progression going to be a different beast in Fame.
Ew.
You can't let Hydra get past. You need to kill that man.
Yeah, he came so close to killing him.
Bad aim.
Sip.
Nice.
Middle shots. Fame again. Lovely work. He knows here comes the hit.
Ooh.
Oh, nearly, man. Hydra, another bullet would have done the trick twice in a row now. There's still pressure on to B.
And that's all 3 down. So everybody from New York Subliners is going to be working off spawn. Timing over Hob. Well, no, Esriel's got it covered. 2-2 trade. And you are running out of time for LAG. Again, the kills have been on point. The trades have been even better. That objective, though, it's so tough for these guys to get.
It's really tough. It's a single life differential.
They only have one tick. This is not good.
All the LAG boys have got. You go slow things down a little bit. Here we go. Get on towards A.
They're on A.
Start to cause some
Throw your
problems.
trophy, Kiz. Throw your
We've seen
trophy.
this fight before. Flames, how many can you get?
Oh my god.
Hey,
Worth.
What do you know, folks?
We're dead. Only one tick that round, bro. Really good for New York.
Tank. That's the round.
Yeah, that'll do the trick on the offensive end. Honestly, that was a great try by LAG. A lot of the kills flowing, just not enough of the extra that they were going to need to get. So might have outslayed or came close to it, but New York Subliners on point on high rise.
Yeah, actually, even Stevens. Only 10 lives remaining for both squads at the end of that one, so crazy round. We don't get to kind of count all the kills because of the propane tank. That caused a couple of issues, but
on the kill front, LAG outslayed.
Yeah, well, propane tank absolutely slayed that round. So
maybe not actually. They got outslayed by 1. Whatever happens, happens.
Quick mouse, 2-2 off the rip here for New York Sublines. Attacking around for them. One segment all the LAG boys got. Can you do better, New York Subliners?
If you win that, oh my god, dude, you just lost to a guy that uses a sub.
And now you're on B.
And it wasn't pretty.
Yeah, just gonna fall. Team shots on point, 2 bodies on the point, and they got the trophy.
That's lovely work.
Nice shots, Kiz. Sib.
Oh, that's lovely work as well. The work is lovely.
Yeah, Sib loves himself this
Surely
time.
they don't
Gonna be
lose
your
this
damage
round.
leader by the end of the game, as is tradition on high-rise control.
Well, that's one segment secured. So you're tied up. Not enough time to save it. We're starting to work on the second as well. Skies in and around,
Guys moving.
round and about, up and down, down and stunned.
How'd you find to pick on A?
Yeah.
It's traded though.
No, still rolling. His boys though, they're still coming down that B street, a little slower. And if he times this well,
The attached spot.
What he has, mate. Oh, no, there's Flames. Flames gets involved.
So unlucky on that timing. Sky spent so much time just watching the underground pushes. The second that he gives it up, that's exactly where the
Kiz
pressure
spots
comes
him.
from.
He gets the kill too.
A nuisance.
Oh!
The thorn in your side gets cleaned up.
Oh!
Nice and active, and that's a long way down.
A real long way down. Drops his wallet on the way too. So that
Kiz was moving.
40 seconds on the clock. Halfway through.
Critic with another 5 pounds. I didn't realize how bad my spelling was. Solo queue is insane. Managed to get Crimson Season 2 on my first year playing ranked play. Congratulations. That's very typical. Thank you for the 5.
Last man.
Alright, well, they got 2 ticks, but they need to get more, I think.
LAG. Now you just got to keep him contained. 30 seconds to work with on an attacking round out of your spawn. Extremely difficult to connect, but Kismet, I mean, he's worked his way up the map completely uncontested.
He's managed to open up the B zone entirely. Nobody here.
And Heli Steps is gonna
nice snap. Not enough to get
focus
the
him
job
too
done.
much.
Estral finds 2.
2v2.
Who's left alive?
Big 2v2.
It's only Sib. He does have Skies behind him, but fellas, you got 15 seconds to get on the point.
Ooh.
Sib flies forward. Estral gets another. Oh, and round and about we go. 10
Hey, Hydra
seconds.
can touch
the A
A.
zone is open as well.
He's not going for it though.
No, A zone might be open, but the foot race is going to be over towards B. Hydra.
And Sib nades him.
We're keeping track of the team kills, and right
That's
now
that's the
Hydra
round. They're
has
up 1
been team
tick.
killed more than he has team killed. Him versus his own team. It is a battle.
It's actually, this is a true stat. This is a very real thing. Hydra does get killed all the time. You're close enough.
It's like 5-4, depending on if we're counting the.
Why did he nade
It's
mid,
a lot.
actually?
Hydra gets towards that zone. He's like, I'm in. And then a nade explodes. Nani?
Yeah, they said, I found your YouTube last night and binged your vids for 3 hours. Bought MW3 today because of it. No way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's really fun. I'll try to do some more content very soon. Jam, thank you for the 5 pounds. He said, for Camel Grind, always carry a secondary, like launchers, and use whenever you get a chance so you don't get stuck on them. Very good shout. I will do that, yeah.
They had maybe one good moment in the previous round. Well, now better news. You got trophies for the opening break.
Holy.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But
you had a trophy, and it did everything the little trophy that could. Shots over down the B street once again as you are maintaining this constant fire superiority on that side of the map. And now you've got a little bit of space to play with. Skies has managed to infiltrate, and that's 2 big uns.
Yeah, the only problem is the other 2 New York Subliners players.
I like
basically
this
crawling
play,
around your
but
spawn. Fame here for the spawn kills.
Yeah, when you push out A windows, you really only go
to stop
1
the
for 1.
clock.
I noticed that whenever you play it like phase, when you play the front windows right here and right here, you can get 2, 3, 4 kills. Instead of just going 1 for 1.
One just ain't gonna do the trick. You're gonna have all 3 Subliners perfect with their coordination, and a couple trades coming through from either side, but LAG, that's 2 in the feed for him. Play call might be to go towards A off the rip. Diamond Con leaning that direction. That means Flame's gonna flank. Look for a couple spawners.
Oh, he's done it again. Snuck in behind. A couple of red dots to look for here. Number 1.
That's 2.
Sending
He
it.
sees him.
All four.
Nice.
Yeah,
We're
they're
dead.
all down.
D, okay, yeah,
Azo
play. Just play
getting
here.
captured. A little bit of love towards B
Yep,
as
play
well.
here. Get this
my
kill.
goodness,
Slide cancel your left.
with a wonderful opportunity here.
Try the other window.
Everybody trapped in the windows, and you got stacks on both points, but it's only one player.
See how he's not going 1 for 1 here?
Flames on the crossfire.
It's
This
just
is
way better.
destructive.
Go,
Oh my god.
I mean, I would
One
like for him
second
to
at
go
A gone,
look
1 second
left,
at B
but I
gone.
know
You're
6
doing
is
it very,
looking
very
at it.
slowly. You're maintaining the setup.
And with the way this slaying is going, it
Yeah.
goes to round 5.
Yeah.
Out slaying as a guarantee.
Switch your spot up though, you're gonna die.
Progress at B on the way as well.
Doesn't switch his spot up.
One man touches the air for a second.
But buys enough time for his team to get A.
Hydra onto A. Diamond Kong with around about.
Hydra, skies.
But the B capture
25 seconds.
They're gonna need to get this too for the extra minute.
Why would he dolphin
Astro
dive?
Might be the guy to get it. Extra 2 in the feed, and now 18-8. If you cap this zone,
Oh my god,
you win the
Sib,
round,
no.
and they got it.
Oh my, last segment at A
Oh my
now
god,
to
LAG is
deal
gonna
with.
win.
There is a sneaky skies above has been absolutely wiped out.
Yeah, they might win the map now.
This attacking
Good ass
round
offense out of
is
LAG.
done.
That Flames in Fame crossfire is utterly destructive. That combination, you had Fame in the window.
I'm not rubbing my nipple, by the way. Like, I have a pimple patch on my chest. I had McDonald's. I went rogue one night. 2 nights ago, I got McDonald's, and now I have a chest pimple, bro. I don't know what they're putting in their food, but don't eat McDonald's.
Maybe subliners can catch up, but instead, you just put them in an absolute blender. And now again, if it goes to round 5, if it happens to come down to the slaying category, LAG are going to have it, not even close.
Absolutely perfect setup there. Yeah, you're right. Those 4 individual points of failure. But that was the team. LAG ran that whole round. Serious momentum shift now, surely. New York subliners on the attack. Okay, Sib gets one of his own. Thank God he didn't kill any teammates. Estriel,
Oh,
like,
good
5-3
break off by New
immediately
York.
ended. And now we're on B, and we are on
Hydra's
A.
in a
Yeah,
corn.
and Hydra is behind you. Doesn't get red either. They didn't know. Had no idea.
Oh.
Now it'll be a free 2 kills, and now it's Hydra's turn to spawn kill.
No.
Ooh, that's
That's
disgusting.
1 at B.
Good play.
segment
Picked up
now
the
safe,
AR.
though.
Looks at the
Hydra's gonna
cross.
stay out the fight for a second.
Hey, we can see
Don't
it.
chow
They're
that.
checking all the corners
Good
in their
nade.
own spawn.
Good
Until they
stun.
find Hydra, you're not free to move.
The
And by
nade
time
missed?
you are, it's not fun. They at least know where he is and able to take him down. Meanwhile, B zone.
Can New York
secure.
answer back?
Secured, easy. Over the way we now go. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to play for it, and 26 lives. This is
Yo, 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 chat. Stop hitting me offline. What is this? Yo. Yo, yo, yo. What the fuck?
Oh no, that's 1 at B. The A segment now safe though. Hydra's gonna stay out of the fight for a
Hey,
second.
we can see it. They're checking all the corners in their own spawn until they find Hydra. You're not free to move, and by the time you are, it's not fun. They at least know where he is and able to take him down. Meanwhile,
Welfare,
B-zone
internet.
secure.
No, I don't have fiber.
Over the way we now go. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to play
Oh
for
my
it.
god,
26
we're down
lives.
like
Up,
30
trouble now, left
seconds.
window, skies, left flank safe. Over back towards the zone. Massive work from Flames, and that's a clear point.
That's huge too, because guys was about to start shooting back on the crossfire. Instead, LAG on the aggression, able to make it out, but maybe a bit too aggressive. Estriel gonna fall in. Well, earlier it was Hydra. Now it's Skies' turn.
Here it comes.
Okay, okay, we're good. We're good.
Oh, he nearly snapped. DC though managed to come
Lock
away
in,
with
bro.
the win there.
20 to
20 lives,
13. A
subliners,
minute left.
a
Minute 30.
35
Minute 40.
Still to go in the round. They've got to get on towards A. If they get it done in a clean set of kills, you know it's done.
Oh,
Curtains.
flames. That was almost
LAG
dirty.
have to be careful as well. Down to 11 lives in the round.
Off the clock.
They got Fame working a deep flank, and yeah, Fame and Estriel able to strike.
the
but
clock.
Both those players traded
Nice.
out.
Oh.
2-2 split in Sib with the gunny. Man does not miss.
Oh.
Pops the trophy as well. Diamond Con coming out through the front window. Bad looks, folks. 2 on
Bro,
A.
every
Here we
time
go.
LAG has like a good
Need for
chance
the
at winning a
third, but
map,
he's here
they're
just in
scamming
case.
it.
Hydra in the middle of the map, causing problems. Last push from LAG. Find one.
Look to your left.
Kiss down. Hydra
3.
finds 2 out of the life. You save the zone for a Mo. Skies
Ah,
go big.
okay.
No.
13 to 5 with a
LAG
minute
hold.
15.
This is just desperation
Not
hour,
bad.
though. Only an extra life to spare.
Good
You
movement.
gotta be
I missed that
perfect
jump
from
like
this
every
point
time.
on. Not an easy feed, and well, your feet also getting tagged up.
Speaking of feet,
Yo, take your
Estriel,
time, New York.
A
Take your
tall
time.
feet indeed finds 2.
Hey, they're good.
Yo,
though. All
don't
kills
get
flowing
trapped.
Their way. New York subliners, they have not found a trade.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
The
Kiz gets
finally brings down
one.
Diamond Con. That's a bit of a trade there on the other side. Lost lives now for LAG.
You just want to take it slow. Make sure you keep the pace and keep them pushed back for as long as
Diamond
possible.
Con's gonna meet him
When you
here.
run Push back. Look at this gunfight.
Oh,
and
Kiz slams
99
him.
Kiz, the man to take it down.
Finally.
Two
Brings
dead.
one down. 2 lives left now for LAG. Hydra managed to get upstairs, checking it
Yeah,
out.
that's
Catches
the
out
round.
Flames. Last man, Estriel. He could cause some shenanigans.
Wait,
but
okay.
not for long.
It's tied
That is the
ticks. It's tied
swallow.
ticks. Whoever has more kills
New
gets
York
the, I'm pretty
subliners
sure.
now devour. And that chance is
I
the final
think.
round upon us.
And I only knew that if it came down to like a tie on ticks, then the kills would be the factor for the final round on defense. But I lost track in the first
Yeah,
two.
they're
So I
tied.
don't know
They're
who's
tied.
gonna get it in
I'm
this
pretty
final
sure they're
round, but
tied.
It'll be that extra little bit of a difference maker.
Almost positive.
Both these teams obviously extremely capable. The slaying numbers have been absolutely bananas the past 2 rounds.
Looks like they're not tied.
Man. This high rise has been something.
I'm pretty sure they're tied.
Propane's claimed a few too many souls in this one.
Who has defense?
For a spot in the grand finals. One more round.
Oh,
for the
LAG
Subliners.
has
Guerrillas
defense.
got the defense though, so a small advantage. New York Subliners, one of the best, if not the best, attacking
Kiz
teams.
gets the
and
blow
another
up.
first blood with the propane tank. Domicon died to it twice.
I'm just gonna elect to spawn kill instead of going B.
Please think of the
And he'll kill
children.
the only guy
Hydra
pushed up
3 spree.
B.
And now he's
not get
ready.
traded.
I know,
How-
man. He's
how
already
is
in
he-
front. You're on B. You're on A. And you are
How is
causing
this
nothing but
possible?
problems right now as Hydra is still on the rampage.
He's in flow state. Chat, Hydra's in flow state.
Saw another on the cross. Diamondcon now trying to hit the pinch. And it's reads, and it's aggression, and it's the New
He
York
chowed that?
Subliners
That was
still
kind of rogue.
capturing
He
A.
overheated.
He's paid for his teammates too. This man is a maniac, and Kismet, maybe a slow game in the kills column, but they are keeping this pressure up.
You managed to
Oh
maintain
my
such
god, okay.
unbelievable amount
And
of
after
pressure.
all that, 2 ticks on
Second
A,
is
24 to
gone.
21.
Over a minute to work with
They need to
here,
find some
and
space
B
here and get
technically the
B.
easier zone to capture.
And spawn
This
kill
is
some
such a
more
long
as
way to
well.
go still.
Defense has been on point every single
And
trade.
Kiz is
It's
in the
a
attached
beautiful
spot.
thing
This is a
for
really good
LAG.
spot
Wants to be in
sometimes.
single cap. Kiz catches one out, in and out. Diamondcon.
Can't
Nice
get through
win.
though. Good kill, Sib.
Levels the playing field once again on this side of the map.
Opening up space for his team. They're up 3 kills. If they get a capped point, they could easily win off
You're just waiting
kills.
for that moment where you can
Easily.
explode, but Guerrillas again, just the trades.
Are these
These guys
steps?
have kept their pace up and big wins again.
Trades. Hydra suppressed. Kismet only finding one there. And it's still from spawn for a second.
Mm.
Trying to buy
Nice
space.
try,
Hydra denied. No sale. LAG hold it.
And looking at the minimap, we're going to be seeing a game for LAG. They got the fight in them. Helicopter control secured. Fame has it. Propane on
Maybe
the other
a
side.
game 4,
They got
yeah.
everything they
Wait,
need.
but Fame
tagged up
kind
by
of
Sid,
scams.
manages to find an opening.
Diamondcon dies
There's
too.
The
They
two
get
remaining
info on the
defenders
minimap
now.
for this
Oh,
guy.
dear.
He's probably dead.
Can you find
That's
him?
3
No.
fucking dead. That's 4 dead.
That's
There's
huge.
break.
Oh, both zones are in trouble. A,
Why
B,
do they break so
2 players on
easily?
each. Is this the end of the tournament for LAG?
Holy
you
shit.
have to go to B, boys.
They're
Send it now.
trapped.
One last
This
push.
spot is godlike by
Seconds
Hydra.
through and nobody can get out of the windows. The
It's
breakdown
over.
is imminent, and the
Damn.
grand final secured.
How does it happen every time?
Subliners
No
versus
maps won on
FaZe.
Championship Sunday.
How do you do?
GG's, we're going to finals, chat.
Terrible way to go.
3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
LAG. You won a lot of hearts, you made some fans, you upset the league here. But
And
the
I might
major
just
comes
have to go
an
to a
end
Pitbull concert tonight.
with possibly one of the most decisive finishing rounds we have seen in a high-rise control. Both zones captured simultaneously, nearly impossible, but both teams had absolutely brilliant setups. That
Hi
really
guys,
was
we
a
actually
treat.
have a good finals.
But in the end of
We
the
have
day,
a
there had to
good
be one
Championship
winner.
Sunday finals.
There's only room for
New
one in the
York
grand finals. FaZe are
versus
starting to get lonely.
FaZe.
Folks, another 3-0. Would you believe it? The
And
caliber
New York
of
has
play we've
not
seen
lost
today,
a map
the
today
margin's
versus
so
Toronto
small,
and then
and the
LAG.
difference is so great
FaZe
between
have
a
not
brilliant
lost a
team
map
and
the
a team that just
entire
knocked up
event.
Big Darcel through the winners. Congratulations again at LAG. We'll see you at Champs.
One in the chat if you're excited. Looks like they have to switch sides though, which is kind of cheese.
An absolute spectacle of a tournament. Just the fact that LAG just dissed Toronto up in the losers bracket to start things up. They set up New York up for the absolute kill. And obviously a moment like that, I think they started off their
Hydra,
run with
34
140
kills.
CDL points, but I believe because LAG
Congrats to
did
LAG
not
for
win a
top
series
3.
today,
No one
they're
expected
gonna
that.
have
Very,
to
very
succeed,
typical.
which
They
means
got an
draw
upset win on
Optic
Toronto,
Texas
and they beat LA Thieves for top 3. Only 2 match wins, so it's not the most impressive. It looks a little crazier when you say they got top 3 instead of looking at the bracket. But they secure champs, and they can go into champs, try to make a run, kind of like one maybe they did here. And
they're facing FaZe in what many would
make some
consider
cash.
absolutely perfect.
Make a good run, get some cash. They beat Toronto though. Yeah, Toronto just came out flat. Honestly, I wasn't really impressed with Toronto this event. I think Kleenex had a slower event than usual. I think Scrap played pretty good, but had a slow series today. Bye, Miles and Chance. And then Envoy just still kind of struggling. But they didn't look super impressive.
Subliners look like they are ready to play for that.
Yeah, still a good event for LAG, man. Still a good event.
Than what you saw against LAG to take down Atlanta FaZe.
Just consistency, just to keep it up. The fact they went to a round 5 high-rise spells a little bit of trouble for me, but otherwise their hard point is hitting the stride at the right point. Same with their search destroys. Even when they're on the back foot, they're making the in-round adjustments, and that's comparable to Atlanta FaZe. We're in for an absolute banger.
Yeah, Nameless, talk me through this series. What did you see? What were you impressed by?
Very impressed by the search and destroy. I mean, New York, they've been dominating in hardpoint, but the S&D has gotten even so much better, especially in the last couple of series. I mean, it was 8-1 in terms of first bloods. Yeah, you gave up a 1v4, but even with the delay, you getting iced a little bit throughout that one, you're still able to come out with the W. And then backs against the wall here. They have to get an incredible break on their last offensive round in this control. They wanted that 3-0 with conviction, and the icing on the cake is just Hydra, the walking 30 bomb. Control, hardpoint,
seriously, he's a walking 30 bomb.
He's pushing either close or well over the 30 bomb number.
And I was extremely happy to see that Sib continued on from their last series versus Toronto in his dominance, especially in that map number 1. 23 and 17, still absolutely shooting. And same when it comes to the search and destroy and the control. We saw Hydra take over. He's been one of the best control players on the season, comparable to Kleenex from Toronto Ultra. So for New York subliners, the biggest thing right now is just not getting tired. This is now your second match on the day, going into your third.
What specialist did I play in Black Ops 4? His name was Ruin, R-U-I-N, and he was the grapple hook, grab slam guy.
In the grand finals. Does Hydra deserve the MVP for this event?
Can't. Simp is playing too good.
Yeah, Simp.
If he comes in and does what he's been doing, it's good. It's Simp versus Hydra for me. In the
MVP
whoever
race.
Wins. But I will say, you've been getting a lot of participation in these series from Sib and Kismet. Like, even Skies in that one, falling into the role player, once again, has 2 minutes of hill time. That's what you want to see out of a guy like Skies, if their hard points to be working.
It is a team effort, and it's not Hydra with our scuff play of the game. It's Kismet. Let's take a look at what he did in Search and Destroy, setting the
Opinion on Vanguard, very underrated. Hated for
his S&D game, for the strats he calls, for the moves they
decent
made.
Reasons, I guess, but I really like that game. Super underrated. Super underrated. Criminally underrated.
Catching 2 more, Alley Cat. The
maps could have been better.
Out, seals the deal.
Yeah.
Just makes it look easy.
S&D was awesome. The game felt very smooth. Yeah, it did. Matt Gibby with the $5 said, FaZe is winning this. Hydra's a beast, but I got Simp owning this series. Not a bad take. Not a bad take at all. Thank you for the 5, Matt.
Standings are now updated with another team out. LAG, we will see you later. They get a break.
This is such a cool setup. They should do online matches here 100% next year. Please. Have them live in Cali.
Subliners going to land at the end of this one. 4th place is looking likely.
And
question is, how much money can they take home before
just do the matches there, man.
Event of the year. Alley Cat, we got to break
or
it down,
not even live in
anyone
Cali.
who's
Maybe
just
do what you did in
joining
Black
us
Ops
today.
4 and fly
What
them
a
out for 2 weeks at a
ridiculous run
time.
It has been here at Major 4. A lot of surprises, a lot of upsets.
Probably just
what are
live
the big
there,
shockers for you so far?
I mean, the first one is going to be the LAG.
Riot does it for all their
esports. Made it
esports.
to top 3. They were on absolutely nobody's radar. Even when we were coming into this weekend, nobody was saying, oh, LAG have a chance to make it into the top 8 for champs. The conversation was very much centered around Carolina Royal Ravens and Vegas Legion. LAG come out day 1, smack Toronto Ultra down to the elim bracket.
Shout out LAG, man.
Let's take a look at that bracket.
Congrats
It is
on a good
updated
tournament.
now, and it is live. 2 teams remain. We started with 12. How did the
FaZe
Subliners get
and
here?
Subliners.
I mean, the Subliners, they had that first loss to Atlanta FaZe. They dropped down, and then they dug deep to figure out their respawn, and they have been on an absolute
They beat Rocker,
in hardpoint
Legion,
throughout this
Thieves,
entire lower bracket.
Ultra,
With a 3-1 over
LAG.
Rocker, and then increasingly more difficult matches that they've just ran through their opponent. And on here Sunday, unscathed, have not lost the map. And same with Atlanta FaZe, in the entire tournament have not lost the map. So truly,
FaZe has beat New York 3-0, by the way, round 1. Don't forget about that. But that's match 1. They have 5 more matches under their belt now.
It's the grand finals when we come back.
And FaZe hasn't lost a fucking map, dude. It's gonna be a crazy game. FaZe hasn't lost a map. New York hasn't lost a map today. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Lock in, lock in. Alright, guys. I'm gonna keep the stream running. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then heat up some food. Eat real quick before this starts. We're gonna have a good finals, and then Hopefully my food will be digested and I can go for a little workout. Be right back.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator Skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
On a retake from, but Dashy maybe just gets given a gift.
No, Dashy didn't see him.
Open your eyes.
Oh no, he didn't see the player Kleenex lying down in the alleyway. Oh my word, and oh, Kleenex!
There's more than just the game on the line. It's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they win the first map, so it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the...
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
Picking up Zig as you watch the white arrow start to funnel out. Simp and RCs have that crossfire. It's a lot for Simp to deal with, and he is dealing with it. 4-0 start. Just sensational. And he gets stuck. That was directly to his forehead, I think.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra trying to get water side to, you know, flip spawns for the second hill. We're going to head towards the left side of your mini-map, dude, over towards Kitchen. All right, but at least they're sticking them.
Was that deja vu? It's like 4 in a row.
Craziest play I have ever seen in my entire life. I don't know if anything will ever stack up to this play.
I mean, I can't believe he had time to reload for the first one. I mean, part of that at all. And the fact that Priesta accidentally mantles the Godheady.
Weak. One shot low. Nice. Rug was weak. He was weak. I'm just holding the iron. I couldn't get him. He's one off a streak, Teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. You can't get on till 8.
Oh, frag.
Wait, what?
Alright, we gotta regain. He's one off a streak. Come on, Teach. Let's go.
All good.
He's one off a streak.
Ain't no other frag on, bro.
All good.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and, well, if Easy's been seen, he will drop off the map.
What's your favorite COD of all time?
Come on, bro. Black Ops 2. AW.
Who do you think is the best SMG player, undeniable, all time?
Either Seth or Damon Karma. Of all time? Me. Probably Porter or Clay.
Porter or Clay?
Porter or Clay, yeah.
Very valid. You're trapped on an island. What 2 COD players are you bringing with you?
Okay, I'm bringing Krim. And then I don't
Let's
know.
make a vibey squad.
Let me give me Shotzi, give me Ant.
Now, as hot as the game may seem, I know one thing that won't be that crazy, and that's the comms of Toronto Ultra.
We kill
Calm as ever, Toronto Ultra. Now to the other side of the stage.
I'm holding back. I have the door push. Wait. Stay alive. I have the door. Use your 2 front door. Let's get front door. Watch your front. Nice one. Let's get late. Long. Stay alive, bridge. Oh my god. Let's go. Baby. We're sweeping them. I promise you.
God.
Oh my god.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that train hill. This guy is looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but
What are you guys doing in here?
he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face, as that's going to be 5 in a row. How about 6? It's 6 for Capsidal. He is woken up.
That cap went crazy
and
on this
erupting
map.
right now on the Subliners. Making 8 in a row.
Yeah, Ali and Mr. Dan are playing. Whew.
Ben's up first, bro. Bottom of the list. We start.
I don't even know why am I on the list, bro?
Is that Steve? Is that Mulch? That's Moach.
Put him in D.
Oh my god. First time I met Steve, he was playing for a team called the E-Girl Slayers.
No.
At UMG Philadelphia.
Bro.
We throw him
My bad. He's going next to crowd behind me, baby. Let's go.
Hey Ben, relax.
But to the right of Crowder, I think.
Calm down. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
It's fucking godlike to me. Good to me.
This list is unbelievable.
This is a godlike list, I think.
Do you think you could beat Kenny in a dance-off?
Yeah.
Oh, he's lying.
Wait, did I? Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet.
He's lying.
No, this is broken because I'm dead ass not lying. I could smoke him. I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor.
I think Caesar's the type of person.
I'm lying on that? That's bullshit. What?
I mean,
Caesar's the type of person to tell the truth and then his heart flutters, so they say he's lying. Here's thank you for the $5. He said, "Would you want another jetpack title, or do you prefer it boots on the ground jetpack?"
How to get? I'm not winning a map at Champs Finals.
Yeah, they didn't include that part. Bring back the cat. Don't let him scratch me. I'll bring back the cat later.
Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round. You're so
The action has been quite spicy here in the Call of Duty cage. Welcome back.
I still can't believe Vickle crashed out. I hope they play Optic at Champs.
To gear up and get ready for the grand finals. We want to revisit some of the best moments. Nameless, Scrap was a loudmouth in this venue, but he wasn't the only one. We saw Simp getting rowdy this weekend. We saw the boys on Miami getting rowdy. What was the biggest surprise for you?
I mean, I feel
You have the
like
laser pointer
just the
out?
trash talk in general. Joe DeCeive standing up and going nuts, though, was just so fun to see, man.
I feel like that's not healthy
he's
for
usually
cats.
so quiet and so reserved. It's nice to see his personality coming out after performing here on LAN.
Of course, LA Thieves able to get excited early on. Let's show you the bracket and who everyone took down in that opening round. The big shocker
There's
was
the cat
Ultra
chat. There's Mr.
taken
Van.
down winners bracket round one by
The boy.
our number 8
Look how big he
seed,
is,
the
dude.
Guerrillas. Guerrillas went on to take out LA Thieves before eventually falling to Atlanta FaZe, and FaZe is now sitting at a perfect 9-0 record. On the other side, we've got the Subliners. They've been up and down, Allie, but they've managed to get into that grand finals.
Yeah, it was
TPS hops.
kind of their rematch now, right? Because they fell to Atlanta FaZe on day number 1, but then they go on to take out Rockers' hopes of getting in the top 8, Vegas
Crash, please stop
Legion's hopes
spamming.
for champs, and taking out the LA Thieves.
Mods, lock in.
Moving forward through the Toronto Ultra and LAG, they have played the most matches out of anybody this weekend.
You ever seen The Dark Knight Rises, Allie?
Yes.
It's like when Batman goes back to Ra's al Ghul, train, come back to fight Bane. That's exactly what we're seeing right now with New York Subliners. Round 1 of the losers bracket, all the way back to go up against the top dog. Man, New York's feeling good. I think it's going to be a banger.
Never play with them. Don't get them too riled
The
up.
favorites for this one, Atlanta
Mr. Dan loves you
FaZe,
guys. All right, here we
not
go.
a single blemish on their record. They've already taken down New York with that 3-0. And if you're looking for MVP of the event, 2 names are the front runners after the most recent performances from Abizi. He joined Simp at the top. The Tiny Terrors back in full force, Allie.
I mean, Atlanta looks disgusting right now, and you know they are over the moon. The New York Subliners sent Toronto Ultra home because that is the only team that has their number on LAN this entire season, and they love this matchup versus New York. Now 5-1 on the season, counting the one that we had on Thursday, and their S&D has just been looking untouchable. Abizi has been the first blood god, and even then, even when they're down 5-2, they've been able to win 4 straight and come back into the series.
Simp and Abizi, 4th most grand finals
guy's turn, chat.
appearances
Look at
as
this
a
guy.
duo. Impressive stuff, and they're not even close to being done, Nameless.
Yeah, I mean, they're, chasing the ghost of duos like Aches and TP. You talk about Formal and Scump, right? And
What up, man?
Crim and Karma. Like, these
What
are
up?
some
Back me
epic
up.
duos that we've had in the history of Call of
Back me
Duty.
up.
And you can't tell the story of COD now without this duo. The Tiny Terrors have been dominating
That's
ever
my
since
dog,
they
chat.
squatted up. It just feels like
He my
they're
dog.
a championship threat at any tournament that they're at.
There are the numbers, Allie. While they both play the same weapon, they have different roles. What should we expect from Abizi and Simp when they take the stage?
When Sim takes the stage, you can just expect him to be a playmaker. Whenever they're in a tough spot, he's going to be one to bail them out. And on the flip side, Abizi's always going to be consistent. He's always going to be the guy hitting the route, hitting the flank, hitting the roto. But there are times when he has takeover maps, and he can be a big slayer and take over for Simp. And we've been seeing that throughout this weekend, and that's spelling very scary for the rest of the league.
Keep your eyes on Atlanta FaZe, and of course, we have to highlight some of the other surprises on the week. There was no surprise to see Atlanta FaZe on a championship Sunday, but everyone was shocked to see LAG here. How did they get to top 3 in their home state?
Yeah, it came by a huge upset in round number 1. They came here with a 1 goal, Chris. Let's secure champs, and they knew that it was going to be a tough road. Maybe didn't expect to come out and beat Ultra, but they didn't, man. And through the respawns as well, sent them into the lower bracket, and then from there, the LAG had a match up against the LAT, the Battle of LA, and we know the history of it, Allie. Yep. Who always wins that matchup?
LAG every single time, but this year it was a little bit closer, even though the rosters were a little bit different. LA Thieves were definitely more of the favorites when we went into this, but LAG once again able to pull out some
LA Thieves scammed, bro.
We've been waiting for them to find success because they've been playing all these teams so close, they just struggled to close out when it counted.
LAG is a squad that can just bomb out of their online matches, but look at this. Top 6 Major 1, top 6 Major 2. They did falter a little bit at Major 3, but bounced back for a 3rd place finish here. Online, just 80 points. With their run here, they're now up to 120 land points, Nameless.
Yeah, that's massive. And you know, I saw somebody post about this yesterday, and it really made me think. When you just commit to a roster, right, and give them some time to sort of flourish and develop, like, this can be the result. You know, people make roster changes so quick sometimes, and sometimes we're even quick to recommend it, right? But that's the product of staying together and actually working hard, and then also being together. They're not in a facility when they're playing their online matches. They're together here, and they made something special happen.
LAG going to be a threat come July 18th as they will enter COD Champs. We will also see Seattle surge there. Seattle making a nice run in the Major 4 qualifiers. They're feeling comfortable at 170 points. They finish at 200 after getting their winners bracket wins. Let's talk about what we saw from the squad, Alley Cat.
Yeah, I'm going to mute the intro. That's why I'm not getting up the water yet.
Went all the way to a game 5, round 11, and it was 0-4, showing up and out. He went 11.
Is it cold on the stage? Sometimes it's freezing, yeah. Sometimes it's normal.
Unfortunately, they weren't able
it's
to
not usually hot though.
Versus Atlanta FaZe, the best team in the game, so still some work to be done. But at their respawns, keep
it's usually chilly in there, yeah. Because all the PCs are—they need to be like in a cold environment.
All on the edge of our seat. Round 11
There's so many
in
PCs
that opening match against Las Vegas.
One place, you know.
And that was the difference maker as Vegas is not heading to champs.
What's up, B? Yeah, good to see you. Just wake up. What time is it?
For Seattle, they showed a lot of good stuff this week. There's some things they obviously need to work on. Their map pool got kind of exposed up against Atlanta FaZe. They went ahead and they tried to pick sub-base. It didn't work, but they were playing those tricks versus everybody that they played them very tight, even the Toronto series. But for Seattle, I'm expecting them to be strong at champs.
It came down to the final week of action, the final major of the year, but we have our top 8 secured, and LA Thieves are also booking their ticket to champs alongside Miami Heretics. LA Thieves finishing 17-20 with their overall match count, and they finished with 195
Someone said Clay retired. Did Clay retire, chat?
Miami Heretics is one of my favorite teams to watch this weekend. I still very much hold Real in high standings when it comes to rookie.
You have work
at
11?
Completely changed. This Miami Heretics teams that looked like they were going to be
it's 9 a.m. in Australia.
Like
Damn.
teams like Minnesota Rocker, like Boston Breach when they first made a roster change around stage 2. But they fought through it. They added Real back into the roster, and now they've put themselves into top 8. I don't think they should be overlooked.
Even with Real in the lineup, though, it was Thieves that walked away with
hot
the
in here,
winners
speaking
bracket
of.
win. Let's talk about this because this was a massive dub for the Thieves, who got 30 points off that victory.
Yeah, I mean, the map 4 in this series is one for the ages. Man, that was a huge choke by the Heretics. They played well throughout, though. They just had to win that Karachi. If they do that, it might be a completely different story. I would have loved to seen a game 5 between 2 of our best search and destroy teams. But Heretics, I think you're still happy. Like, you feel like you did enough to move on in this tournament. You just need that experience, right? And they got it here, headed into our biggest tournament of the year.
There was a celebration at the end from the entire Thieves camp, and as we take
that's crazy. He just stood up and started pointing and laughing.
This was back and forth 5 different times. It felt
143
like
to 16?
It's so tough. I mean, especially when you're Miami Heretics, you gave yourself such a huge lead. You're looking at 149 to 31 by the end of the first set of rotations, and they weren't able to close it out. But I do have to tip my hat to the LA Thieves and their clutch ability with how young this
Okay.
roster is. And if he's not already on your radar, Dan Ghosty is one of the best ARs in this game right now. He dropped 6K damage for that map number 4 win to push themselves past Miami.
And the play to win.
He is unreal.
Man, it's going to be very fun to watch come champs. Congratulations to
Ghosty's
LA
good.
Thieves
Ghosty's
for
good.
booking your ticket. And congratulations to Miami Heretics. You had to fend off a lot of wolves, but you survived. And not only did you survive, but you did it in style. Going to a Game 5, they take down our Major 3 champs, securing a 12th place for Optic after
Bro,
winning
what
the
the
previous
fuck?
event.
Yeah, you know, they just.
I swear to God, there's nothing in there.
Themselves a spot in champs, and they did it by way of winning both Search and Destroys, extending Optic Texas's losing streak in the game mode, and then also Vickle just decided to declare himself public enemy #1 in the Call of Duty community. He said, "I want all the smoke.
All the
I'm
smoke.
gonna come into your hometown, and I hope to play you
Did
again."
Kodo 1v1
And they
effect
just might
today?
do that.
No.
Heretics coming out for blood there in Call of Duty Championships. It'll be down in Arlington, Texas. I got voices in my head, excuse the stumble, but we've got to, of course, announce our awards. We've got some big ones, and the fans are going to be involved in the voting. Voting is now open for the All-Star 2024 teams. Help us choose the Scuff Team of the Year. And Alley Cat,
Team of the
looking at
Year?
the squads
Scrap,
remaining in
Hydra,
this tournament,
Simp.
Atlanta FaZe, and New York Subliners. There's a lot of names that could be nominated.
There is so many names. Scan the QR code now and get your votes in. This is going to be a tight race this year. There's so many players in this conversation. You're talking Simp, Abizi, Hydra, Scrap, Kleenex. Like,
We needed one more
I
AR.
don't even know how you could pick.
Nameless, only 8 teams could make it
We
to
can't have
champs.
3
which
subs,
means we
chat.
had to say
You
goodbye
can't put
to 4 of
Shotzi
them
over
this
Hydra
weekend.
and Simp.
Which one's
You just
gonna hurt the
can't.
most?
Oh,
Can you?
man, Carolina, those are my boys.
I don't think so.
man. I feel so bad for them. At the end of the day, they controlled their own fate. You know, they had some big losses in the online qualifier, didn't get a winner's bracket spot.
Graza?
but It just sucks not being able to
Graza is
place
the
at-
4th?
at champs.
They're not the only ones. Let's take a look at some of the
Okay.
fondest memories from our favorite teams.
Just make him shot.
Why are they showing it? What? What are they doing? Why did they edit this? Yo, they went. CDL was crashing out. Why? Why are we? 07's in the chat, boys. I'm sorry. What the hell, CDL? Ah! Dude, they always try to sneak up on me, the motherfuckers. Alright. Dude, what? CDL just... Dang. Alright. New York versus FaZe. I'm gonna go put my dishes away. Get some water. You guys hold it down for me, alright? YouTube chat, please don't go rogue when I'm gone. I'm gonna be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, I know it's muted. I know it's muted. I know it's muted. I know. Okay.
11 versus LAG, but that
Big
was
game.
a 5-2 lead that LAG blew. They won 4 in a row, so I can talk about how close it is all I want, but regardless.
Oh my
this is
god,
the
you guys are
top team in
spamming
Metro
penis,
Detroit.
bro.
They have an extremely
Fucking
deep
regain.
map pool, and if you allow them to get that first
Sickos?
blood, #1 in conversion, they're gonna capitalize on any inch that you give them.
Yeah, and for our Monster Energy pregame, keep being the CEO. 5-1
right,
in
chat.
series versus New York, 17-8 map count. Listen, everybody knows that they have been beaten up on New York this season. But I will tell you, this is a different New York subliners. For Atlanta FaZe, they have to be on point.
Okay, guys.
We're talking about the hard points. They've had some close HPs even throughout this tournament. It's been close in the 3-0s.
I know this sounds crazy.
If they play the same way they have been, even in the first series they had versus New York where they won by 40, it's going to be a different story.
I got New York.
You're looking at the makeup of the teams.
I got New York,
Basically a
chat.
mirror match. You got Simp and Abizi on
Like
one
the
side,
stream
on the
for
other,
the finals. Let's go.
objective
Like the stream for grand finals. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get the algorithm popping. Let's go. I got New York. I don't care if you guys call me faded.
Yeah, I think this matchup,
Your
at
ass.
least the way these teams
None of
are
you could beat me in a
built,
1v1
match
either.
up very,
All right,
very
go.
well together. It's just unfortunate that New York Subliners hasn't been able to find a stride majority of this year, but they could be hitting it right now. When they matched up on that day #1, it was mostly the slaying that hurt them. Atlanta FaZe, all members had 30 plus.
Base came too
kills.
small.
On
I
the
think
flip
it's
side,
fine.
New
I
York
think it's fine.
Subliners
More gameplay
just
for us.
lacked a hair in that category. So we're looking at a different one today from the matches we saw.
And you can see our Monster Energy pregame, it says keep rolling. Like, let me paint this picture for you guys, how good they've been in hardpoint. Like, their margin is 73. They've been down.
Real quick, we got some super chats.
You feel the same way, right? Margin is 27.9 over the
Martin with the $10 said, okay, now that he's gone, do you think he crumbles his toilet paper or folds it? A little bit of both. You got to give it texture, but you also have to fold it. Martin with another $10 said, chat says crumble, Havoc. What's the verdict? Okay. Easy read on that guy. Another $10 from Ryan said, I got New York in 7, Kismet Masterclass. Bet.
Do they need
I got New York as well. 4-2. 4-3. 4-3. You're right. No, you're right. 4-3.
Our coaches picked.
I think that'll be the best opportunity for New York Subliners. I think if they come out
6-star,
firing
high
early and
rise,
take this
high
map
rise.
#1, you forget they've already played
Rio,
2 matches today. So you also have to
Karachi?
talk about the stamina of the New York Subliners in this
6-star.
best of 7.
I ain't worried about the stamina. I think it'll be good, man.
I think I like the map set. I like the map
I
set.
think we're gonna
I think
go
it's good.
the distance in
This is a good map set.
I really do.
Nameless, get real with me for a moment.
It's a good map set.
Would you rather be the team that has made this 5-match-in-a-row run through the losers bracket, or do you want to be the team that's had a little bit of time to watch that opponent and get ready for their own champs?
I would rather be the team that's ran through losers bracket. You have the hot hand. You've been in a ton of different situations and scenarios that you had to fight your way out of. You're experienced throughout this tournament, and you're comfortable on that stage.
For the last time
I think
before
that's
champs,
facts.
let's lock in our scuff pick'ems. Alley Cat, Nameless, you've been on the same side all day long. Where are you going first, Allie?
I get to go first. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a change up for me. I'm going to go with the New York Subliners.
Yes.
I believe in all
W
4
take.
teams getting a chip this year.
W take.
Nameless?
Oh, well, so this would make me the regular season winner, right?
You would be.
I'm going to go with the Atlanta FaZe, but I do love New York. I think New York's been great. Atlanta FaZe haven't lost a map. They have not lost a map. I got them winning.
Allie and I have been reading the same script. It's the New York Subliners for a New York
2-1 is
They're gonna lock it
crazy.
in. Ladies and gentlemen, Major
Haji
4
Mata,
Grand
thank you for the
Finals
$2. He
starts
said
right
favorite
now.
AR and SMG from any COD all time.
The entire squad at 30 plus.
New York Subliners, not a single mistake is being made right now. This is flow state. They are outclassing Toronto.
Yo, production just cooked this up.
Tags in and god damn.
One sec, guys.
Cruise for Kiz. So many big moments over the course of this, and he is popping off. The Bulldog is barking. Going to drop now, all going to be all into Draza. Draza able to win one. 1 versus 1. Draza clutches up. Oh,
Okay.
God, the fist of fury from Cell.
Outclassed, outgunned, outplayed.
I'll get to the super chats right after this, guys.
They line up for Zip. The capture complete. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't believe what we are seeing.
Yo! Oh my god, they're having a cage fight. Anything goes. Kismet's about to jump across the stage and knock out Simp. Holy shit, for the belt. Oh my god, it's Yo, this is lit, bro. This is lit. All jokes aside, this is lit. What the fuck?
Here at Major for both teams locked up, ready to go to war. Maeve and Joe here ready to get it kicking.
Oh my god, they're starting. I'm sorry, super chats. I love you guys. Thank you all for the support. Mwah, mwah. I love you guys.
Yeah, we saw this in
Sorry.
the series on Thursday. FaZe able to win it. See, so far for FaZe, they have not dropped a map at a tournament. But the Subliners, ever since going to losers bracket, they have been red hot. 11 respawns in a row.
And Joe, I mean, you've had some crazy runs in your career, right? You go back to G3, what, 15-1 you were in map count. No one's ever gone undefeated in groups and bracket or undefeated in bracket. It has not happened. FaZe with a chance to maybe get into uncharted territory, but I got a feeling New York is going to shut that down.
Yeah, a bit surprising there, right? Obviously, FaZe, they only have to win 4, but yeah, just with how tough the competition has got. They have a chance to do it here, but
okay, New York starts off strong.
Subliners have been playing all day.
But they're not playing for Newberry. Oh, they have a crazy pinch.
Gotta lock in here quickly. Kismet, a 4-0
Oh, they checked the corner.
5-0. Can't find a number
1v2. Keep them off hill. Guys, 4-1.
Now have
kill the trophy.
Control.
Yeah, I thought the streak coming in for kids
Shoot the
was
trophy.
just a little bit short. Abizi with an opener, a team
Hydra.
YSL. Hydra, though, he's still flying and
Hydra
for another and able to chop him down. Cell gonna drop as well. He's able to scurry away.
Oh, did he see him? You didn't see him.
The back and you broke it in. If you are
You didn't see him.
they're looking to push this lead out again. And how big is it? Just coming off.
Draza just breaks hill with an AR through drop. Are you kidding
Draza,
me?
speaking of 3, he lines up 3 for Subliners. Just what's it like coming out?
All right, they can hold P3 though. Maybe put a little bit of pressure on this hill, especially if they get a kill first. Yeah. Good job, Kiz. 7-1, 8-1.
But yeah, I mean, you just come off a match. You're playing
Holy
the next
fuck.
10 minutes. Yeah, the guns are going to be hot. The adrenaline is flowing.
And he has a cruise.
FaZe, I mean, yeah, it's only a 10-point game, but what you
Unless he got team killed by Hydra.
Never
Never mind.
Start for Draza, so you got to get these guns going.
Yeah, it seems like sometimes in these grand finals, it's like weather the blow. Like
His is 9-1, brother.
Sitting and waiting, but survive that blow, and then you get hot, and you try to make a rally. Not really in any kind of scary territory yet. You're doubling them up if you are Subliners, but leading sitting around 30. Kismet is trying, though.
Oh my god.
10-1, just enjoying his second death. Sib able to get a double as well as he's out to 3 straight. Nice snap there, but finally does fall. Great hard point time for
good pinch.
Subliners
Really,
so
really
far.
good pinch.
We still got 30 seconds here. The multi-kill's flowing for Subliners.
Yeah, no,
Perfect
I mean,
pinch.
Hydra goes on a route right here. You still have this spawns. Can't find the second.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. New York is fucking shooting.
FaZe. Even just the 20, but a pressure right off spawn will be Sib. Nice win by Celium now on the rotation. Abizi going to be the first man through. You're spawning over towards P2 side of the map if you are Subliners. In the middle of the map, Hydra's able to win 1. But again, the big 20 right there will calm things
Nice shot,
You're
Abizi.
out slaying them by like 10, and that's a lot, I guess, at this stage, right? We're
Oh,
so early into the game. You've been
Hydra.
winning
Or
the
Sib
slaying war.
got shit on.
You're up 30.
His is getting loud.
Can you turn this to even more points? Cell looking for his second trophy.
I would have liked him to chow that, but he's playing his life
Ready
good.
to go, but Hydra, I mean,
Good dolphin dive.
Kiz so far, just from a frying
Caesar picks up 1. Kiz made a play. Look at this.
And I mean, listen, these
Oh, he
guys,
didn't chow though.
You just hear them. They are going, but you know, you get a nice 4 dead behind a 3-piece.
Okay, FaZe can stabilize here.
No, it's Kiz. Yeah, I've been hearing Kiz. I've been hearing Center. They have been loud inside
FaZe
the
can
arena
stabilize here.
all week. But every
Oh, what a
time you
read
get
out of
4
Hydra.
dead, there is a response from
His
Atlanta
made
FaZe, a
them.
teammate coming in from
Hell
Hydra.
made.
BC able to find 1, snaps on this Sib.
And yeah, they're gonna kind of tie this up basically. 5-point game after this, but they have P1 control. Unless New York can bully top blue. Hydra gets 2. Caesar gets the 3rd. And last guy's on scrap.
You come out, maybe you throw the first punch of your Subliners, but through your first set, what are your overall thoughts?
Well, I think this is actually probably what you would want if you are FaZe, right? You know you're going to be dealing with this. They're coming off a win, right into a match, only down 3 points through first rotation. As you
Kiz
said,
is frying.
they're getting outslayed, at least that we're heavy to start this game, but it feels like they've settled in now.
Starting to settle in. You need to kick it into another gear if you are Subliners. Well, unless you're
Oh my God,
you've already
Hydra.
Find maybe your final gear, but now Hydra, who is 6-6, it feels like a moment ago.
Oh my
up to
God.
14-10 as he starts frying. Looking to have a better series than he did on Thursday. One of the best talents in the world looking to zap. Sib, hop off of him for a second, right over to Draza. Hard point time with 20 seconds remaining. Still here with Subliners, but the presence of the flood coming on through. Now one-on-one near the point. Kismet able to snap, gets a little help there from Skies.
Yeah, Skies off sponges right through the middle of the map, and now it's all about this rotation. You're in a very good spot here for P2 if you are subliners. Sib watching the bottom side of the map. Kiz alongside Hydra.
Bro, Kismet is
3 dead. Just as this hill is
fucking
about
them.
to pop, subliners having a crazy losers bracket run right here. Make it to the grand final. Let's go to a listen with subliners.
I want to see him drop. Drop dead. One more in the back. Heard you. He's in the back of me. In the back pillar on me.
Guys, I'll pick up the back.
Shit.
I'll pick up the back. I'll pick
I
up the back.
have outer spot. Heard you.
I have your blue cross. Blue cross now.
I'll be front of BZ.
Yo, blue.
Front of BZ.
Blue.
I'm on off the streak here. I'm on off the streak. I have your cross to the right.
I have blue cross.
You have it? Yes, I have your cross.
On me front. Tiki. Yo, they shoot square. Cell, square.
One shot front square, Joss.
Yeah, they're
blowing front.
One shot.
Oh. Heard you. All good.
Two on time.
Wait, when do we take a right left?
Yeah, we can eat over here. 20 seconds. Go. On the right side, time. Jaws, weak. He's front side square.
One shot in time.
Yeah, MC's rushing out. I'm only statue, bro. I'm waiting for you guys. I'm bullying mid. Just wait. One stage right now, okay? I'm only statue. 100% stage mid with their con.
I don't see him stage. Could be water.
Nothing left.
P1
and easy. Come on. I'm blocking. Missing. Draws ult. Sims in the back. Sims in the back. After the back. What? There's flipping.
Good ass comms.
Yeah, he is. Watch your long.
There's 2 mid on me. Run away. 2 mid on me.
Yeah, they're attacking front.
There's 2 mid on me. Run away.
They're gonna hit front. There's nothing long.
Mid on me.
Yeah, they're outer, bro. Outer.
Middle, one shot.
On the hop peak.
Really good comms, honestly. Pulling out spawns, last alive. I have your cross, stay down. Like, what you want to see, bro.
Got point control, looking to push open a big lead now.
Yeah.
Finally get a cruise. I mean,
they can go up 80.
Had 3 different fights.
85.
He's 21-13. Hydra 20-13. You heard the trash talk earlier in the week from Simp and the FaZe boys. So you know this SMG duo bringing it here. But that was a huge moment in that listen. You have P2 control with 10 seconds.
It's the Kiss and Hydra show right now. A BZ 11 and 20.
P3. That was what they were looking for. But it was a great rotation. You spawn all of FaZe out, and just like that, it's an 80-point lead for subliners.
Now your chance to answer back is you get the statue. If you lose 2 players mid-map, so the pressure
here comes the cruise.
Very, very quickly, and now you streak behind it. Here we go. If you're subliners, you get them out of the point, get a foot forward, can't connect with the streak, and now you try to battle back in if you are FaZe. The Kismet's POV we go, seeing what he can find as he tries to work underground. Cell just gives it up. This timing might be horrible,
back up, nice.
but he just repositions and picks it
Still
back
up 60.
Right now they're answering.
Oh,
Lord,
that's unlucky, to be honest.
Too short there for Skies.
Yeah,
got T-Rex arms there.
Be the other way around, but in game, yeah, just you don't get it over towards the bar. Now a busy middle of the map, starting to fry 3 in a row. But a great moment there. You missed the
Simp,
cruise
16 and 20.
Celium watches that flank through the tunnel, and I mean they
Not
just
playing in MVP form for now.
Using that sky bridge
Obviously,
to
only
go on
first
these
map.
flanks around P4, so you get 30
They're getting
points.
loud.
Considering the fact you use that cruise, big. But you hear the coach, a big 10 to 15. You rotate over towards
It's the coach getting loud in the back.
Take over if you're subliners in that second set.
All right, 60-point lead going into P1 with a full setup, but they lose first blood and second. Hydra bailout 2-piece.
Outside of Hydra, and he'll get traded out quickly by a BZ. So they'll get in, they'll get the setup now in mid, a chance to bring this basically to a tie game. Nice start here in the 3rd set for FaZe.
Yeah, this should be the chance. Yeah, P2 spawns as well.
Oh, you know, New York has trouble closing games out.
4 in a row. Sibdo with a nice double. Almost find the shots onto Celium. He's gonna back
so
away.
They need to lock the fuck in.
Repositions. I'll spawn to his teammates.
His finds one.
And stuns. Draza finally with the trophy, but a first kill for
Hydra
Tiz
finds
turns
another
into a
3
double.
dead.
Now 3 dead, and they're going to try to
push
and flip these spawns.
That's a hell of a response from subliners, because it feels like FaZe starting to get hot finally. Really starting to rally over the last couple of hard points, but then you get them 4 dead and just mollywop them. Next point up in 5 seconds, but due to that 4-man down with like 10 to 15 remaining,
they're only up 43 or 53.
And open things up if you are FaZe.
47.
They're going to be spawning in the back, and now they start to push on.
Here you go, Kiz.
Looking for another 5 in the row. This guy's 27 and 19.
Div just needs to chill, but he gets active. Love it.
Maybe number 6, dipping, diving, and dancing right back into
He's gonna die from vent though.
Plays by Tiz on rotation, controls the vents, both of them. But here comes the Tiny Terrors. They're able to find 2. Still within reach is this
Bad
game.
centering from
Only
Caesar there.
down 60.
All good though.
Considering again just the outslaying from subliners. You think maybe they'd be able to put it away, but not
This is
quite
losable,
yet.
guys. I hate to say it, but it is losable.
Right now. You're down about 60 if you are Atlanta FaZe. Another wave of 3 kills you're able to pick up.
This shit's over.
Celium nearly there with a snap, but Kismet.
Yeah, this is not losable anymore.
27 points away from the victory are Subliners. FaZe is trying to get this final chunk of time, and they're going to be able to do that. But early on the rotation, it'll be Subliners, and this break, this moment here might be the map.
No, it could be. But if you're FaZe, you might catch them off guard. You have Hydra all the way across the map. They're just going to go right through the front. At least I thought they were.
I like Hydra here. I like Hydra here.
Middle, and well, Hydra's going to have a pinch from
Two.
Statue. There's the first. Doesn't find the second, but will slow things down. He will have that close spawn, get right back into
Oh,
the
this
action.
corner is godlike right now. No one's checking this right now.
Victory and the perfect major is done for Atlanta FaZe.
Now one's gonna push.
Guys try to take down multiple. He is shooting right now. Multi there. The guys are frying. They are outslaying heavily at this point. Is Hydra able to finish it? Hydra.
Oh my God, FaZe is breaking.
Sib, and that should do it for
GG.
map 1. No one there to contest.
Oh my God. Holy fuck, that was a dominant map. FaZe just lost their first map of the entire event. New York is undefeated today.
Based on how the match went Thursday, the fact that FaZe has not dropped the map, the fact you're coming off a series, you played so well. If you're
New York is
Subliners,
bringing
you
the
get that
fire,
Rio, you
and
take that
like
momentum
Cinder's
right in.
screaming in the
And I
back.
thought FaZe did a pretty good job of
Everyone's
dealing with the
screaming
opening of
dead.
it and got back into it. But then it's like I said early on, like that second gear needs to come from Subliners. And at some point, the beginning of like the third set, they hit that second gear.
And by the way, guys, I don't know if you've heard, but if New York win this, then it will be Toronto wins an event, FaZe wins an event, Optic wins an event, Subliners win an event. Top 4 teams of the year.
Very much one-sided. Draws a -10. The good
Going
thing
into
about
champs.
See from the Subliners, this is a best of 7, right? This is a long series. They obviously win this.
Wait,
map,
Cinder
but
left Kiss
not too
hanging?
much
Are you?
chirping. They're staying hype. Give each other, but you know, obviously, there's going to be a lot of trash talking here. There has been all week.
But you outside by 25 it was. You have a map. You take advantage here. As you get
It's not
into the
good.
start of this best of 7, we're
Kiss
taking a
is
look at some of the
checked.
highlights, but I mean, I think everybody kind of caught fire late. You saw that insane stretch. You're talking about like 7 straight. You had so many streak opportunities that came through, but I think Kismet's the one that set the tempo early. I mean, he was leading by a wide
And
margin.
Simp and Abizi both start the map 10 and 18.
Jonathan turns. It was Hydra, then it was Sib, Skies, then goes on a
Meanwhile,
5
Kiz and Hydra
He ends
were
with
like
20+. So,
frying.
the entire team stepped on up.
So
when they
just
needed
better
it
sub
to.
duo that map,
This is
I would
probably that
say.
big moment right around here. Where what, you were within 45, but P2 control went the way of Subliners, put it out of reach.
Yeah, you saw some great finesse from
Getting
Kiz
kills
in
while
this
stunned,
moment,
dude.
From Sib, just
Ew.
not over challenging, getting kills, calming, getting back to it. And no, I think you nailed it though, talking about like the Subliner side. It's not time to chirp yet.
Not yet.
One part done, still a lot.
Chad, do you guys miss the pool hill? Or no? I feel like this map plays way better now. But the pool hill was kind of entertaining sometimes, especially if you're watching Shotzi.
But I mean, that already tells me. I was wondering. Map 1 was huge to me in the sense like if FaZe came out and kind of mopped them map 1, I was like, uh-oh, this might be a quick series. Already, I'm thinking we're going the distance now. We're going the distance.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to 2 high rises, right? High rise, search,
I told you,
destroy,
New York can
high-rise
beat FaZe,
control,
man.
Like, those were strengths early for Subliners, right? It was one where FaZe wasn't playing them on this, right? Where they found some victories. So there are some chances early in this series for Subliners to take a big lead.
Yeah, no, I said, I was like, Joe, you see the best 7. What do you think? You're like, well, 2 through 4.
They're pretty good.
I'm thinking pretty good for New York.
Do you think they coordinate their outfits? Like, do you think they text each other like, yo, I'm wearing this, what are you going to wear? It's like a caster duo? I bet they do.
But here's a look.
The cage is open. We let the coaches go in and talk to them. Just don't worry.
His master class, we called it. Someone in chat did call it. All right, yo, we had some super chats, guys. I'm going to go back and read them real quick, okay?
The question mark here for New York. So,
all right, so we had...
That's going to be map number 4. They get rid of Rio, Search, Destroy, Invasion.
Favorite AR and SMG from any COD all time? I know this is going to sound weird, but I'm going to go with the Modern Warfare 2 MP7. That shit was so fun in raids, I'm not going to lie. And then the Automaton, probably. Little weird, completely different, but super fun. And those guns were so broken. But if I had to go back in time a lot, I'd probably switch it. The Vector and Ghost would probably take over the MP7, and for the AR, it'd probably be the M8 and Black Ops 3, like an all-time answer.
You don't win a map today, but then we just cruise to this final.
Enrique with the $10 said $200 on Sib and Abizi BZ over. Hope NYSL takes it all. Yikes, looking slow for a BZ, but maybe he can pick it up. Sib, he did all right, I think. Big Chippy with the $2. Thank you, Enrique and Haji, by the way. Big Chippy with the $2 said, feel like Colt oiled up goes crazy. Temp with the £5 said, does watching this make you miss it? No, I'm having a good time just watching. Thank you, though. And Jay with the £2 said, can the teams talk to each other in the lobby? Yes.
I remember we talked about Hydra just being kind of human in the series on Thursday, and I was like, how bad did he get beat up? And you're like, well, they all did. Like, they all kind of got fried. Like, he was at 3-0. None of them get anything going. Total opposite in the map one. You come out with the fury, the rage in the cage, the boys are fighting, the life is there in subliners, and now you got to think, as good as FaZe are, listen, you could argue all day, best team all time, yes, no, a million different conversations and stats you could look at, but like, the fact is, this has been where their problem has been. Sundays, often in the finals.
Havoc best watch party. Don't hear 100 people talking. Thank you, Damien. I mean, it is. Yeah, it is just me. I like it. I kind of like it that way, just so I can talk as much as I want without feeling like I'm being, like I'm talking too much yapping, you know. So, and I just like watching with you guys. It's just so fun, bro. All right. S&D high rise. Also gets an 8 kill.
But still a very strong S&D team, but a first blood nade in there for Draza.
Yeah, this is the guy they brought in to maybe change their identity on Sundays is Draza. Brought in for the confidence. He gets a first blood here. Like to see some more big moments from him as we continue on in this one, but at least the first pick. And now where do we go behind that? Tucked away. We see a BZ. Simps POV as they're trying to work it forward. Difficult gunfight there through the stairwell. He's hit the 80.
Oh, a BZ, you're going rogue. Simps there, but he doesn't get the trade.
Is Simps still looking to pounce?
And you would just love to win this round if
Cell cleans it up, though.
You find a clean first
3v2,
blood, have them in
retake.
advantage. So a nice little pick there from
The
Celium.
player Simp, and he plays his life.
Third in the round, and now it's down to Hydra. Bomb planted, 1 versus 3.
First fight. Nice damage.
They're all by themselves.
Shot there from Simp, and the tracking is there.
Yeah, he gets
Hydra
shredded out,
trade,
though. Good round from FaZe.
Draza starts it, Draza finishes it, and yeah, I mean, I don't think they're the team. You got a great coach in Crowder and great statistics.
Wait, Simp has 2 tattoos on his arm?
Done and seen it all, but
a COD Champs trophy and a...
helps after the map 1. Just get a little shoot reset, get round 1 on the board.
Look like a bunny or
You
something?
don't want to throw away a 4v3 in round 1.
Yeah, just to start
kind of
loss.
mollywopped. Yeah, on a hard point. So, and I think be around for Draza.
I don't have any tattoos.
To me, he's kind of the pace setter for them.
I thought about it.
The early series,
I just don't know what to get,
bro. He goes off map 1, right? He just gets them locked. In this map 1, he got smoked.
Sterling, thank you for the $2. He said best moment of Modern Warfare 2 was lunchtime versus Colt. Was great content. That was really fun. Yeah. Thank you, man.
As you said, good round from Draws. Defense for New York. Offense, though, on the side of FaZe. See how it's looking. A BZ just stunned up and playing a little bit slower for now. But Bomb working up towards B. We kind of have a 2-man game on either side of this for now. I mean, kind of on an island until the help comes in. Now he's got a BZ around to work together here. Tiny Tears trying to get something done from bottom mid.
Yeah, Jizman's working underground. He's below Draza.
His finds a blood.
He's going to find the first blood. Maybe they didn't think that flank was possible.
Doesn't seem like it.
But there is
Tim
a
gets
quick
the
trade.
trade,
Now
yeah.
the A-bomb site's open. So I want to work for it. Hydra just staying inside of B.
They're going to go for
About
A?
45 seconds left. Everybody just trying to find angles, using tacticals.
That's
nades,
so
just trying to
rogue, I feel
switch
like. How are they going to
angles
plant the
and
bomb?
Get active on the map.
Well, now they're working out. I didn't see if Sky's got this spot as he crossed through.
Player
He did.
life,
I
Caesar.
couldn't tell. It looked so close as he snapped over. Droz has gotten great shots into both. Hasn't been able to finish a kill, though.
Celium. Look at Celium.
Celium is making the play behind enemy lines. Right?
Gets one.
You set up this pinch through A. Celium just kind of waited windows side. There is a quick trade.
And Hydra 2v1.
Well, it's a team kill, but it's a 2 versus 1
Yeah.
for Hydra. And
2-0
Celium stayed
phase.
so patient
Yikes.
in his base. His teammates got through. Everybody turned. Celium found the opening.
No, that was a good shout. I was so focused on the gunfights for Draza because he's at 2 of them, basically. But yeah, I mean, what's the comp from Draza? You're like, hey, Top Propane's looking at me. Giddy up. The cell's got to get going. He does exactly that, and he's able to find the opener as everyone turns, as you said. Cell starting out 3-0. Simp right there with him at 3, 2-0 advantage for FaZe. And the S&Ds have always been a talking point throughout
2
the course this
rounds,
year
Stone
between
said
these two
FaZe locked it
teams.
in 4-1.
And a lot of times, they've gone 5 games. Like online, it's been whoever's won the search and destroys.
I fear his BZ over is not going to hit. Do me thank you for the $5. Said, I'll buy you your first tattoo if you coach me to top 250 and pro. Love your content.
Compared to like the start
Thank
of the
you,
year
Zumi.
where they felt like
That's what they relied on.
Thank
But
you,
their
bro.
respawn at this major
All right.
has been unbelievable.
Finally, we've been waiting for it. We knew the potential was there. Just working on it, and finally it starts to click. Cell able to get a spot. Cell just put Sib into round 3.
Hydra, that was behind.
They play out of
Nobody
Papaco.
watching Underground. They were kind of waiting on him. 3 versus 3. Now,
Kiz
Kiz from Underground didn't catch 2 players in the back to phase, but Abizi able to make this a 2-on-2.
He doesn't know that he's elevator. He has no clue. He's not checking it.
You trade it out on the other. Simp just
Nah, he's
waiting,
not
Kiz
checking
is going
that.
to fall. Now on to Hydra. He's been last alive in like
What
a
a
1v
play out of
something.
Simp.
It was what, a 1v3, then a 1v2, then a 1v2. And you got to think
They're
a player
gonna
of his
double up
caliber, eventually
Underground.
Maybe you're going to pull one off. It's just not been like, it's not been Spotsy as much to work with.
It's really hard to beat FaZe and SD when they have numbers. They play it so good. They got the info on them. Now they're gonna pounce.
He's going to start hunting. He's going to get aggressive in a nice recovery.
Hybrid with the $5 said, "You think age is a factor when it comes to skill? What's your
What
opinion?"
happens is there's a reaction in the middle of the map. The other 2 players just get active. They
I think at a certain point, yeah, but
they take that away. They basically flip the map on its head.
I think it's.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking once you lose 2 players,
I think the stigma around age is a little blown out of proportion, though, for sure. But it does play a role eventually, yeah.
Spread thin, but
Definitely.
as you said, FaZe, nice
I
reaction.
mean, bro, when you're a kid, you don't give a fuck about
Mid-round
like
adjustments.
life.
And you've got 2
The older
teams
you
that are
get,
so
the
good
more
at mid-game,
responsibilities you
mid-round
have, the
adjustments.
more
We're
you
gonna see
start
a lot of free
realizing,
search and
like,
destroy over the course of this series.
the more mature you become and start realizing how important things are. It's hard to stay that locked in. Then when you're 18, no fucks given, grind all day, every day, 12 hours, you know?
As the stun hits Abizi,
It's not
again,
necessarily
he's
just
trying to take
your
a round. Last
age.
time you saw him
Just-
position, rifle in hand, now pulling out the MCW.
Yeah,
Just get
normally
older
Kizman on
and
defense gets so
oh, that didn't
aggressive
make any
Helly's
sense.
side.
All right,
Tries to do
Abizi
it,
gets
but
one.
this time Abizi gonna
Hydra
find
trades
the
it
first
out.
blood. That is a rifle
You guys know what I'm
from
trying to say.
Hydra. Lasers down Simp.
I think Simp's like, I got joked.
It's not like a reaction time thing.
I just saw, I don't know what he was doing. Practicing for American Ninja Warrior. He failed.
Very, very athletic.
Sib gets another.
Wins a nutty one, though. 2 versus 2. Can't quite trade it out. It's a cluster. Then mid-map.
Oh, and Cell wins it 3-0.
I don't know what's going on in there. Little ballerina. Is Cell? He'd be a fantastic ballerina.
I could see that.
Hold me closer.
Oh my god, what a clean hip fire.
Maybe just runs out of ammo there. Gets caught swapping weapons. The slide out from Cell. Gets down to that 1 versus 1. And
Raw Dog J
smokes,
thinks for $2. He said, best moment in 2024 was just seeing Havoc's fine ass.
4-0 advantage.
Okay.
And this has been
Thanks
a
for the
fantastic
$2.
answer. We have all that momentum in the respawn if you're in YSL, but the beauty of our esport, we change modes, we change pace, and FaZe start to dictate the pace into the search and destroy, and we may be looking at a long best of 7 here, but we're not done yet in YSL. They make those mid-game adjustments. Will they be making them here?
This map might be over, guys. They're winning every round.
Perfectly on
This is a really good spot. It's literally called the Abizi spot, actually. It's hilarious.
But you would love to get some more first bloods rolling your way if you are FaZe instead of BZ. I thought maybe was going to catch Kismet. They're trying
Yeah,
to
he's
bait
dead,
him
he's dead.
out, and Hydra's going to find him. So there you go. Simto trying to react.
I think the whole team was shooting at him at one point, it felt like.
Yeah, everybody, yeah, it was just great play on Kismet. He slides on through, but
This
Simp
gets an
able to
elevator,
answer.
though.
Every time he feels like he
Simp!
have an advantage if you're in YSL. It goes back to FaZe.
2v2.
And Simp gets 2. The difference so
Simp
far,
spot-
but now
Simp
into a 2
spot
versus
Cell.
2. Some shots into Cell. They know he's playing
Kiz
for
is
the
gonna
window. You're
plant
real
here?
split, obviously. Right
This
now,
is
if
a
you are in
weird
lane of
round.
FaZe. We'll
I think
swap to
FaZe
Tron's
wins
and
it.
GOV for a second. Can't quite finish the kill. Bomb planted, scurries
They don't know.
away.
They just don't know where Sib is. That's a problem. He's on the other side of the map. He's on the other
Sib
side of the map. They were
catches
looking
Cell.
propane side, and Sib able to get to his teammates. So you would love to have those shots back on a Kiz.
I don't think Kiz saw him. He's dead.
Shots that they were gonna find
Sib
him,
saves,
but
it,
Sib
saves his life.
repositions.
Great job. You needed one so badly if you're in YSL. You get one there, and you talked about some big plays from Kiz early on.
Yeah, just able to find. Well, he makes the play into the first blood. Kind of similar to what we saw earlier with Abizi, just using the movement.
Like, you don't get the first blood, but you kind of do.
Abizi's going to call out, like, you know, Kiz is inside the bomb site, he's one shot, and then Abizi's getting shot by 3 people. Simp does bring it back, but in the 2-on-2.
Oh, yeah, I did
Simp
miss
flips
it.
around.
Vitch with the $2 said, top 250 tramp
Down
stamp for
3
Havoc's
rounds.
tats.
Sky's still sitting on a goose. Under 200 damage. Like, he hasn't been able to get
Hey.
anything going yet. And you gotta think usually he's playing a position like Sky's. You're gonna get some damage.
He's
in
going
it.
rank
just
1
Probably been losing some
on that
fights.
thing,
Or
actually.
put in tough spots, but
Sib's so serious.
a great S&D
Nah, he's
player.
locked
You
in. He's
imagine
locked
he'll
in. He's
bounce
always
back,
very
but you have
serious.
time
All right,
to bounce
4-1.
back within this particular map.
Guys has yet to find a
Talked
kill.
about Kismet like to get aggressive on this side. on defense. He's got Hydra now to work with this time, so a little bit more of a two-man game. Let's see what kind of timing they're going to find.
Yeah, it should be on Draza here. He's going to watch the flank. He's going to have 2 to deal with. He's going to find the first blood. Bomb is planted. Hydra's going to find the tiny terrors. He's going to get taken out by him.
I thought he had one for free at first when I saw him sprinting around the edge, and then suddenly that gunfight looked a whole hell of a lot harder.
He doesn't realize he did the movement on him.
Draw started things off.
Wait, 2v4? No
and
way.
Now he is tucked away. You got Sky's top heli.
Oh, he saw him.
Let's see what the
Oh, I
timing's
didn't
like.
see
I think
him.
he spotted one. He did, or a teammate called out for him. I'm not sure.
No,
What
he sees him. Right, just Draw shoots earlier, but Sim's able to find Sib on the other side of the map, so still in 1 versus 2. No time.
5-1.
Absolutely no time. I guess at least you get your first kill.
What up, everybody? Hates
but
Patch.
Cell
Thank you for the
tickles him for range.
$5.
Back. Finally, they drop
Elden
him.
Ring
They
reference?
still rolling,
Patches?
roaring, 5 rounds up, 1 more
Maybe
needed.
not. But thank you for the $5.
Up at
Love
1-1.
the Prove Your Rank series. Keep those coming. You think about
You saw
coming
the
back to the
adjustment
league
there
for Black
from
Ops
New
6?
York.
I will
They
not
already
be.
aggressive
Definitely
through
not.
Underground.
Thank you for the $5
But
there,
that's
bro.
just a heads-up play by Draws, right? Kiz likes to go on the outer scaffolding, do that jump up. He's watching it, peeks it at the perfect time, gets some headshots, bombs planted. Then Hydra tries to activate. Instead, he runs into
Skyler with the $2 said, what Val rank you think correlates to Crimson?
You got 10 up for Sip right now. Lackluster
Ascendant?
map 1 after, you know, one of
Probably.
the better starts we've ever seen in bracket play for him this weekend. But bringing it back now in the search. It's like if BZ's 2 and 5, somebody's got to be doing it, right? I think you feel pretty good if you're a 5-1 lead and the BZ's got 2 in search.
Absolutely. He's probably loving it too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this one can be hit or miss for him at times. You just know, like, you've got Rival in hand, how difficult it can be. He's pulled the MCW out a bit more, but draws it now. Another
Teams.
one. That's 3
Oh.
first bloods for him. Simp does get one before
3v2.
he drops. So you've got a 3-on-2 advantage now to close out this map and tie it up.
Yeah, let's say Sky's thinking about hitting B Street. Sib though working underground. What is that timing like?
I haven't been watching a ton, but isn't this
Could be
Phase's
really bad,
one of
but
Phase's
Draws is
best
still
maps?
watching it. That's a heads up play, but Sib,
Oh.
just such good centering right on the forehead of Draza.
Yeah,
Oh, he
he's
missed
like,
him.
all right,
He
this
caught
is timing
timing.
for a BZ.
Okay, this time he spots it. Finally, it's like eventually, this guy's playing hide and go seek. Now able to spot again, little damage through. Sky's trying
Oh,
to
the
finesse,
snap
tagged
is
again to the
crazy.
thigh. Finally going to take him
Holy
out. Does a
shit.
BZ 2-on-1. Sib going to be last one up. Straight shooter, but catches the forefront of that damage.
And that is map number 2. Phase, bring it back.
We are now tied up.
I don't know who's yelling. But check that map off.
This was the key to their stage, right? Making sure their search and destroy was their best game mode once again, so they should respond in times like this. Going up
Crowd was
against the
looking
top
very
4,
chill.
You are going to trade some respawns. There's just world-class players, but that was clinical.
Wait, why are they letting them out? I thought they locked them up.
Maps, like what has been, you've been trying to work so hard on the respawns if you are the subliner side.
How are they allowed to go to the bathroom?
With a great start and search early in the year. You come in, you see those improvements in the map 1, then yeah, FaZe's body of work throughout the Major 4 qualifier, you're right, it's been all search. Like trying to get that back to a
What?
place that they are proud of, and well, they look really, really good in that map too. You
My
never really
immersion,
have a shot
yeah.
If you were subliners.
No, and I mean, every single like 2-on-2, 3-on-2 skirmish that FaZe had, they just closed it out. They didn't allow any clutches. They were grouping up. Anytime there was a play underground, they reacted on the other side of the map. It's exactly what you want to see from this team.
Yeah, it's just it's like a hard map to like get lost on and make insane plays unless you let somebody slip through. Just good job.
Sky's almost dropping the donut.
And except for the one round where 2 got shot in the back, and they still were able to win.
They still won it.
Impressive
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, there's no crowd this major,
11
but there will be
for
for champs.
Great map.
2 dominant maps, one for New York, one for FaZe. Might be a bang out chat.
One just kind of between these two teams, right? Like at times, like who's the better high-rise control team is kind of hopped around.
Yeah, no, it has. And I think when you really look at
Yeah, I'll move
early in the
Cam
year,
whenever
it
it's like
was sort of
intermission,
New York
for sure.
setting the pace on this map, winning in some of the head-to-heads. More recently, I mean, they haven't seen it as much. Where FaZe, especially Abizi, he's just like, I'll just pull out another MCW. We'll play. So yeah, they get rid of the Karachi. They're gonna play him on high rise.
Well, I think that's
Do
why
they
you
use
saw that
Adderall?
Optic
They
really
get drug
trying to work on it
tested. You
because,
might
like,
be able
these
to have
two
a
are good at it.
prescription,
You have
maybe?
Ultra, who is also good at it. It's
I
like,
don't know
we're
how
playing
strict
top
they are
four,
about
like,
that
we need to
stuff,
get this into our
but
bag
I
of
know
tricks,
you
and
get
that
drug
was one they're
tested
working
because
on.
I've been drug tested.
Okay. We get ready to go deeper. Map 3 in this
So yeah,
best
they're
of
not
7 gonna be after the
fucking
break. We're tied up 1-1. FaZe
doing
and
Adderall in the
YSL.
bathroom chat.
Stay tuned. We got a banger ahead of us.
This is fake. We just watched them leave the cage.
Come on.
Just for Adderall? I mean, I'm sure any like PEDs, stimulants, I don't know, whatever they test for.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway.
All right, bro. I know you're hungry. I need you to lock in. 30 minutes. I don't feed you.
The giveaway includes 2 VIP
Your machine
tickets,
feeds you.
travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email.
Thank you, Edward, for the £2. He said, up the toffees?
Call of Duty League
The hell is a
brought to
toffee?
you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Now, believe it or not, guys, I know there's a whole stigma around getting turnt and like being cracked, but it's actually a lot better if you're calm and focused. Maybe have a cup of coffee, get that get a little bit of caffeine in your system, and then just chug water and lock in. Just stay focused, stay calm. It's a lot better to be like that. Be hydrated with a little bit of caffeine. Yeah, looks really good. And you'll be fine. There's been many times in my career where I'm like, damn, I definitely took too much caffeine and like, I shouldn't have done that. Why chug water? When your body's hydrated, your brain can perform optimally. Go, go, go. Go. Thank you, Jay Fast. Thank you, bro. Do you think players are, yeah, like I said, no one would risk taking Adderall and like not being allowed to if you get drug tested. And you could, I don't know what happens. I don't know like the penalty for it, but yeah, no one's gonna do that. But no, I don't think anyone is breaking the rules there. Sean Murphy with the 99 cents and a hot dog emoji. What's up, man? Thank you for the donation. Greetings from Brazil. Greetings from Texas. What's up, man? Dan, come on. Come on, bro. Lock in. I need to give him a treat so he just leaves me alone. He like begs for food, but we don't even feed him. And he's huge. Yeah, we have an automated feeder. No, we feed him through the feeder, Rose. Alright. Oh, these 5-minute breaks, man. What part of Texas are you staying? I'm in Austin, Texas right now. I'm originally from Houston. Do I play Claw? No, I just play default with paddles. It's got PS5. I did play tactical before, but I don't think you should be pressing in your thumbstick to slide. Is it your aiming stick? And it just kind of messes up your stick over time. I think pressing it with your paddle is a lot better. And then rarely meleeing with your stick is fine. Alright, here we go. Map number 3. I think it's Control. I don't really know how they do it.
We're going to talk about some of the stats from these guys as they are insane.
Yeah, just looking at this major control in particular.
Yeah, we're playing control on high rise.
1.4,
Should be a
especially the
phase,
attack
to be
KD,
honest.
Right? Not something we see too often, but a 1.55.
We'll see if New York can fight back.
Attack,
Wait, you see us for the $2 New Zealand dollars? Said,
and I mean, he is
hi,
just,
Colt.
especially on this map,
Way?
trying to get behind you, trying to get in your windows, in your face. FaZe gonna have to deal with it.
I mean, he had a round where he had 15 of their 29 attack kills. Like, that's absurd. I think Nero replied, and like he's like, I had 16 once.
Can you
I
give
mean,
him a
one time it was
snack?
more
He's
than
like
that.
tweaking right now.
That's just nuts in
Give
a
him
game
like a
mode
couple,
like
like
control.
3 or 4 treats.
High
From the,
rise time, locked and loaded.
Look at him, he's
You
coming
know,
at me
usually
again.
it's not a one team versus another team, but on this
Leon,
map, it's
thank
sort
you for
of
the
like
$5.
a free-for-all
Is it better to
because
jump or
there's
drop
one
shot
team,
when
another
shooting?
team in a propane
It's very
tank.
situational. Both are very
couple
good
of
though.
A couple
It just
of them
depends.
just, you know,
Drop shotting has been pretty good
Like
lately
surprise.
though.
They're like the Monstars.
Soul gloves helps your jump shotting. All right, here we go, guys.
Yeah, you see right here, these two, 13 and 4 for FaZe, 10 and 4 for subliners. If you just look at the stage 3 and 2 here for FaZe, and we just saw from New York.
Thank you for the $5, Leon.
Versus the Guerrillas in the last round. Went all the way to a round 5, but this man was cooking.
Right
They're
back
getting
to it.
loud.
Like, yes, you answer it up 1-1, right? And you have a great search and destroy. But that doesn't
I just
change
already
the fact
spawn
that you got
killing.
outplayed by
Jesus.
25, right? You got outplayed by
These
25
are the
if
windows
you're
I'm
FaZe.
talking about. This is what you should
You're
do.
gonna be right back
These windows
to
are
just
godlike.
chopping them up of your subliners.
Just
Hydra
play
so
the
far is
front.
like, yeah, yes, I am. As he's on 3
You won't go
straight,
1 for
and
1
they
as
are getting
often.
torched.
Oh
They're
my
already down
god.
7 lives.
Oh my
Hydra
god.
has made their base his casa, and he's just tearing them apart. 5 straight.
Oh.
Number 6, dear Lord above.
Holy
This man
fuck.
cannot be stopped. This round's it's not. They're down 11 lives.
Oh, yeah, they've died once. A
Wait.
complete another multi-kill in the feed.
Oh my god.
That was the most dominant round of control I've seen in like all year. What the fuck just happened? I feel like I looked away for a second and Hydra was piecing them in their base.
But not a match. Not like that.
Oh
my gosh.
god.
Not between the top 4 squad.
What?
One of the more clinical offenses you will ever see in control, period. FaZe could not get out of their base. This is Hydra's base. It's not FaZe's base anymore.
Yeah, well, he's able to
Oh my god, did I
that
scam?
crew, so they're going to have to deal with that. But that
Yeah,
is
Cinder's screaming.
a tone setter, I would
You know,
say.
like CS, when there'd be a big play, they like put a sticker on the map or something. Just strap like Hydra's name across this skyscraper. What in the hell, man? 7-1 start. Get back to work, buddy. Up
Oh
to
my god,
8.
he's
You can't
alive?
kill me. I
How
don't
is
care
he
if I have 12
alive?
HP.
Did he just
I'm
nade
like
himself?
Neo. Matrix 1, 2, 3.
Dude, what if
fourth one,
that
too.
nade?
Well, he's finally done. Sib comes from up top, takes
Okay.
him out, and you've already
Be
doubled
safe.
your kills if you are Atlanta FaZe. They got to answer in a big way right now because that was just
Wow. Okay, maybe they're going to get the answer. Maybe it's behind.
Hi, baby.
We just
Lock the
talked
door.
about those two
Hi.
on offense.
Dude,
And well,
if
Sib
that nade
opens
hit
up with
him
a 5
midair and he
spree.
got the kill, I
Good
would have
nades, though, from
screamed.
NYSL. Sib's able to find one. Celium now right behind the propane, trying to win this one-on-one versus Sky's able to do so. Way to stay patient there from Celium. Then through the middle of the map goes Draws and Abizi.
Sigma, thank you for the 250. Never compare Hydra with.
not as clinical as subliners.
Gonna start a war in here, buddy?
It's a good start.
All sorts of map control. This is what I'd actually say like a fantastic start looks like. I don't know the wording for the last one. The most perfect. Perfect.
We're dead.
Perfect.
Dude,
But yeah,
is
I mean,
offense
you
just
done,
better
you're
right
right
now?
on to A. You're up 7 lives.
These are the windows.
This is just
Bro.
going to
The best
be
teams
a
do it.
battle
Why don't the
back and forth.
bottom
Now
8
it's
teams do that player?
Celium's turn. Able to find another double.
3
and what
dead.
are we doing in this cage?
Dude, what a response.
It's a bang
out
out.
of FaZe. You get uppercut. I think
The
you're
grade A
knocked
bang
out.
out.
But you get back up again, and you're bringing it to them. Massive advantage. 5 spree now for Cell. 5 spree for Sip. Draws is still cooking. You're still on the point. They're getting lined
my
up, dropped,
God.
bodied. And finally, Sip
That's
falls
rounds.
after 7
What's
in
happening?
a row. This is insane. Like, I hadn't seen anything like round 1, much less than basically you flip it on its
Yo,
head
to
and
be
happen in
honest,
round
I think
2.
if Abizi starts
This
frying
series is gonna
at
be
any
nuts.
moment, FaZe can really just easily
this
win this
reminds me when I
series.
was playing, like,
He's having a slow
MW2
series,
CTF
and
in like 2010, where you would just have someone spawn trapped.
if he starts
for
going
minutes
nuts,
at a
I just don't know if they
But
can.
normally our teams are
can
so
lose this.
good at dealing with the player in the base,
See if he can turn it
using
around.
their nades to the advantage, and just
2
getting out,
offenses
right?
in a
Even
row.
when there's a 3 or 4 dead, normally
Right
our
away.
defensive
That was
teams get
crazy.
out. This has not been the case here in our final.
This is like you're watching an NBA All-Star game.
Yeah, it is.
Like, do we have any defense? No, we don't want to get hurt. No defense whatsoever. But we're both putting up 140, though. Like, what in the hell? Into round 3 now. Let's see if Subliners can replicate that insane, perfect round 1. Already the answer is no, because you got to kill your face. It took a while to get the first last time through. Beezy looking to get loose, not quite able to do it. Sib can't track Sib as he's got the coverage of the stairs.
He's pole dancing.
Oh my gosh! Dancing around, he finds a huge kill on Adraza.
The environmental lord.
Oh, get down!
Using everything that's there. That was disgusting.
I mean, we don't really talk about that in Karachi, like those pillars.
Yeah. I mean, pillar, stairs, fence, whatever. Sib's gonna use it to his
3.
advantage. That was, oh my lord.
I didn't
Push
want
up,
to call him
Caesar.
a pole dancer, but I was thinking about it.
Yeah, well, we saw Beezy and the S&D. He was pole dancing too. Maybe we just got a battle of pole dancers here, Chow.
Oh my god, Abizi just shit on Sid.
Athletic ability.
Very athletic.
That is for sure.
Got to be toned. Simp looking to get back into the fight. Chasing, finally catching him. You got a decent opening, obviously, if you're in YSL, but this time.
Okay, 2 ticks on B now. And Simp centering is on point right now.
Going nuts, hip fire hitting from up high. Backing people up and continuing to cook.
Nice shots. Oh my god, he chowed that. That was he overheated. He overheated.
Gonna end up dropping, sell 7 HP as we're on his POV, and it's Subliners back onto the point.
Normally, again, like we saw that 3 or 4 dead, right, from NYSL, but who was it? It was the nades. It was one play through.
Kismet with 2 on point.
Here, though. Kismet on 5 in
okay,
a row.
3 ticks.
He's looking for another
They're up 3 ticks.
And now you're right on towards A.
Back to like a normal game now.
Here, you have a 2-life advantage.
Kind
you
of.
have the minute extension.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone other than Skies that got another kill, you might be in an incredible spot. But Skies kind of ends up on an island. Sib's going to be the next help up.
13 to 13 with a minute 30. This is anyone's map right now, or round.
One down at least. Kiz hits the
Guys finds the blood. Kiz might hit a route, but Beezy
just big kill there
got
from
him.
Skies on a Simp. Simp was in their windows. He was cutting off the reinforcements. I mean, when you're this close in lives, you have to get out. Simp almost hits the
No
second
trade?
punch.
They got it.
Feels like our
Beezy's stuck.
better
Beezy's
and better
stuck.
at that as the year has gone on. But
He dies. Hydra has a cruise. Does he decide to use it here?
I mean, in general, Subliners obviously get bodied in that second round, but he's
Maybe not a bad idea to use a cruise here.
Whatever it was, he's become a little bit more human. We're on the other side. Simp erupted.
The timing that he gives himself is always so good.
Still a chance to do this because now you're back
Too
to
dead.
work here at Hydra Towers.
Hydra should spawn kill.
To his window.
Yes.
The other 2 players are out, though.
Dude, this is such a good play.
I don't think you're going to check this angle.
Sure aren't. Damage into both, but can't finish it. Hell of a stun there to take him down. Make sure you don't lose a body. And you've still had a
7
Beezy
to
pushed
6,
out until
6,
he
6.
drops as you dealt with Hydra in your base.
The bang out chat.
If you want to use it,
Curve
yeah,
it.
gonna use
Oh
it
my
right now.
God,
6
bro.
versus 6. They want to win this
Yo,
round.
the
Not
left
Jordan
curve
Connect
needs to be
hits the
used
top
more.
balcony.
4
So
ticks.
all of FaZe, though, they are inside their base.
Simp is gonna
it's his turn.
streak.
He's got his. He
They're all
says,
gonna go blue.
"All right,
Hydra
use
2
this as
kills.
well." The propane, we talked about it. It's on the map.
they
Propane to the
caught
membrane.
Sid.
People dropping, unfortunately. Streaks not hitting, but you're on defense, so you're in a good spot. If
Simp
you
is
are
20
FaZe,
and
double
11.
positive. Sit Simp looking for his next fight. There's another. Skies.
Should be the
Shot
round.
is Heine. Beezy picking up wide left. Can't take the fight. Now it's Hydra's turn to maybe go nuts, but Draza should be through on the trade, and he is right before Kismet gets the angle. We're just throwing punch after punch between these 2 teams. Clock stopped at 17.3.
Yeah, you just only have 2 lives.
Nice, they only got 4
one.
ticks.
A nice recovery there.
They're
for
up 4.
FaZe.
Can FaZe win
Winning
another
the
offense?
defense.
Let's see.
Seems to be a big deal.
It seems to be. Yeah, apparently in this matchup. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Like, props to Subliners and how you came out in the map 1, then FaZe the answer. Good resilience there. But I mean, FaZe, I don't know how you looked at your teammates after that round 1, but I guess you're just like, whatever, you have to laugh it off.
Yeah.
You got 3 kills. You couldn't take a step out of your base.
Let's do the same thing, and they did just that.
They did. It's insane. Now up 2-1. Now can Subliners do the same? Get a hold here on defense. Otherwise, you're looking at a 2-1 edge if you are Atlanta. Simp trying to get busy here. Bottom, Trophy out for coverage, but the bullets coming on through, and Trophies don't help with that. If BZ through to help him.
Okay, so yeah, New York has control right now of just like
Draza, though, first to drop.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen this
most
on
of
their
the
breaks,
map,
right,
so it
times,
shouldn't be
sort
like a
of
crazy
Simp and BZ
start
both
like the
watching
last.
rivals trying to get on towards B.
The first
Simp
2
now on the
offenses.
pinch, but Sky's able
That's
to read
good.
it. Good job by him.
And they need to make sure that FaZe doesn't get 4 ticks. So they can get off it or defense again. Oh, Draza. Good too. Beezy gets another. Oh, shit.
Pressure on the A point. Draza's been the guy that comes away with some massive kills. Maybe not flashy in the numbers department at 10 and 14, but that double
His teammate just trolled him by accident. Oh, Beezy, you gotta win that.
Still is the call, but Hydra shuts him
Having a really slow series so far.
There from Skies, the movement on point. Able to catch Celium on the piece. Simpto right back to work.
But he has a lot of kills at least.
In the windows, trying to find Skies. Just so many angles to peek. Unfortunately, picks the wrong one.
Yeah, Hydra and Simp are holding forward right now. This is a battle of the Titans. Two of the best POVs you are ever going to watch. Skies
nice
now looking
kills.
for the angle reload just
Could have easily been bad.
He's able to take it. They only got 1 tick done today so far.
Well, you get the cruise there on the Skies.
Yeah, they need to kill this guy off A. I don't know why they're not playing for that very hard.
Life here because he's paused the clock, right? It would be maybe round over, but he was on the A point. Almost gets his second tick done, allows his teammates to come on through.
I just spawn killing, but it's gonna get caught. Why did he not?
He can maybe use it here if he wants to.
Realize that could
You
happen.
gotta win this round.
Gotta win it. Or you're suddenly in a 1-2 hole, and he's.
All right, don't hit the crane.
Start to scramble. You gotta get the point. But you got to stay alive. Last person next to the point will be Draws. Does everyone get away safely? Well, Draws runs into a Renetti. Simp runs into Bullets.
Only 2 ticks, guys.
Well.
Nice. Okay, so New York is going to have defense, and they'll probably win the map if they play like they just did.
This would be insanity if they can get it done because they are locked in, but Draza again, maybe with an opener.
Yeah, it's just sort of the funnel. Where are they going to go? Which point? Skies from.
Oh my
God! Simp with Renetti. Unreal shots, hits the burst, and now it's just Kiz on towards B, but FaZe is at
we're scamming.
What in the hell is the movement there from Simp and the shots to get through?
And then what Draza gets 3. Now Abizi's in your base, and after that kill, this round might be done.
We got 0.7 on the clock. Abizi's still finding kills behind the stun. They're trying to hunt him down. He's on 4 straight. And
who was that? Was that Skies?
Minute extension ready to come in. Minute extension's there, but you just need another foot inside A, and you're done.
Dude, that guy got shit on for the loss. For the bread.
What did he do to Skies? Like, you know, I was thinking of like literally like you're like basketball, like you cross them up, break your ankles. Like that's what it is in this.
That sucks.
Just a little strafe hop, 2-pop, bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean, get dunked on.
Dude, the control is such an important swing map for New York there. If they can just win, if Caesar wins that gunfight, they probably win that map, Joe.
Smoked and then all the dominoes fell.
I need to see a replay from the other POV.
I'm sorry.
Well, hopefully they don't watch that one.
Oh my God. No, I'm not even like I'm not even trying to knock Sky. That was just impressive movement.
Skies had a good map too.
He ends up going 25 and 17, and like it's
the
not
kill
the
was
most
just so
insane
important.
numbers, but it's just insane because of how the round 1 started. Like one of the best rounds, if not the best attack rounds we've seen across the maps, across the years in Control. Like that was just especially when it's against Atlanta FaZe. Like against a team like that, they could do nothing. There was not a single second, but there was an opportunity for success for them.
Yeah, and then they do it in the round 2, kind of the same way, not as dominant, but then they win the next 3. So impressive stuff.
All right, 2-1 lead for FaZe. I could definitely see them taking the series now. That swing map, 2 in a row. Going into another hard point on Rio.
Draws it with a big couple of multi-kills. Abizi gets them out of their base. Able to win in that
New York
round.
has to win this map. New York has to win this Rio, guys.
With a bunch of exclamation points after it at first.
FaZe is 7-0 on Rio hardpoint. And New York has to win this map, bro. I fear you're not 1-3 coming back on FaZe in finals.
Hydra Towers. Well, that's what I thought it was. I branded it that, but they didn't win the map.
Still, yeah, he's
unless you're the Cavs.
He's absolutely always in this position.
No, you are not wrong.
But you're just seeing full talent on display on both sides. Everyone making plays, going on 5 sprees, earning streaks. It has been.
Love you too, Adam. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
This is what we wanted to see. I mean, we've had, some incredible finals over the years, some lackluster ones when you get the top teams. I mean, Ultra lately, if they get to the final, I don't think they're going to win a map. Rest in peace. But I was wondering what was going to happen here. The fact you come out and fire like you did if you're subliners to get going early. And now you answer back if you're FaZe. It's just like, yeah, it just feels like it's going to be one of those heavyweight heavyweight boxing matches, just both looking to knock each other out. Who's going to be left standing after round 10?
Yeah, but this might be the round for me. If you're looking at a map, after losing both high rises, you're going to a Rio, right? In FaZe, they haven't played at this stage. The reason why, nobody wants to play against them. New York tried a couple of times in some of their matchups, started to get away from it, but Rio has been lights out here for New York. So they're going to get back into this game. I think you're looking at this map. Just what you got a Karachi Search and Destroy, which FaZe is so good at. Invasion Control, his stats are leaning FaZe's way. This is their chance for New York.
No, that's a good breakdown because, yeah, when you look at it over the year, it looks so good for FaZe, right? But the fact is you don't get to play it because you were so good at it. Now it's, yes, you've been scrimming it, but it's a little bit different, especially in this. Like when we say like it's different between, you know, your scrims and your online matches, that's one thing. Even between LAN, that's one thing.
Tuda Bear with $5 said, "Hey, I'm new here,
this
but
is
I heard
different
Colt."
You haven't got the reps in this kind of scenario because, well, that's not something you're even able to
Tuda Bear, lock the
replicate
fuck
until
in,
you
bro.
get here. So here we go.
No, 100%. And again, New York, they've kind of relied on this at times. And this is a team with Hydra and Kismet.
That's a
You feel
10-second
like this should
timeout
be
out
a
of you.
very
Thank you for
strong
$5.
map. They've at times gone away from it in some of these top 4 matchups, but here they're bringing it out.
Well, what's the biggest part of this matchup between these two teams? Is it Sip and BZ versus like Kiss and Hydra? Is it you just kind of view it as this 4v4? Is there any like segment you can break off that you think is like the biggest deal?
I mean, I think obviously there's a ton of matchups you can go deep dive into,
Yeah,
but
sure.
I think overall
Damn, New York
in this
sold the
series for
heck
me,
out of that,
it's sort
dude.
of the search and destroy for New York.
Okay.
After
Just
such a
the
strong
respawns
round
have
one,
been there
how could
throughout
you
this
expect them
tournament.
to lose the
But
next
FaZe has
3?
been so good in search where, you know, you have a couple of more, maps 5 and 7, you feel like, I mean, you have a chance if you get there, but you're going to need to win one of those if you are New York.
I mean, I don't know if like losing, you know, the tournament and getting top 3 last time is what you want if you're FaZe, but like I think the wake-up call and search needed to happen. It did.
I'm excited for this map. FaZe is 7-0, guys. 7-0 on
You
this
go
map.
back to the drawing board, you
How do they
work on it
lose
again, and
this?
now you're trying to exert your dominance in the Mo, but we'll talk more about Search later. Right now, it's time for Hardpoint. Go into Rio and
First in rotation, first in hold.
But Joe, we've had a couple of series.
And
we've
New
got a
York is
couple of
9
bouts
and
where it's been a
5.
team undefeated, and then
Kind
they got
of
smoked this
pretty
weekend.
good, but
This is a weird one.
No, and again, 0-0 throughout this split, so they haven't played it. Everybody vetoes it against them. They're like, we're good. We're not going to play you on that. But because of the recent success for subliners, they veto subbase or we're on Rio.
A good old-fashioned square up. As we continue on, Edge
And here we go, guys.
one of the series to Atlanta FaZe. They're looking to extend that.
How do we not kill a BZ here? How do we not kill a BZ there?
Finally,
He missed like fucking half his clip.
And you get another 2 behind that if you're FaZe. So early
Like half his
control here
mag.
for FaZe. Still got right side spawns for now if you're subliners.
Oh,
And it
man.
feels like, you know, since the updates, there's been some newer spawns right around like your P3. So maybe that catches FaZe off by yard. But obviously, again, they're scrimming this every single day. But a nice start here. Now
P3 is interesting when you're watching.
Simp is doing simp
get
things.
a little bit weird. You gotta play
And a BZ's heating
very
up,
safe towards
finally.
back, but Simp able to find a couple now. A BZ on 4
He's
in a
chasing
row.
this?
But you're gonna have what 43 points here for FaZe.
Yeah, that is an excellent start. And
Oh, he hears him. One off a bomb.
Position to strike on this quickly as well. 5-0, stunned up, trying to stay up.
One off of a cruise and he plays hill time. Are you
Just gonna soak
crazy?
up time. You'd love to get him into somewhere he can fight and work on that streak, but now it gets a little bit tougher.
They might spawn out here.
Might get a little bit tougher.
Yeah, I thought maybe with Hydra blocking spawns, but not going to happen. You had a very far top right spawn.
A BZ gets his cruise. They have spawns.
Able to earn the cruise, plays his life, earning time. Gets behind
This
the
series
now
is
draws it on a
fast,
big
bro.
pinch here at number 4.
It's like the
on
fastest
minimap.
finals I've
They
ever
might
watched in my
rely on
life.
him to break this. He's hoping his teammate get a kill or 2. They do not.
Yeah, it's just a mess early on. Neither team really to get any type of control.
Like each map at
Finally,
least.
subliners get in, but yeah, Draza able to disrupt that. FaZe battle right back in. I mean, you've only got
Every map is like 6 minutes.
total points earned through the first
All right.
45 or so.
Give it to him. Can they break
To
this?
get comfortable and
Yep.
yeah, but this
Keep
is one
him
of those points
off.
that plays like this. Unless you
And
have the perfect
hopefully
map
find
control,
this guy
it
in the
can be a
back.
chaos.
Simp, if he
On
gets
the
a
other side of
2-piece
the map,
here.
Sim's able to find the
Nice,
first,
okay.
but not expecting the second on rotation.
Skies is 0-8 after losing the gunfight to lose their team the game. He's now 0-8, bro. Did that 1v1 check him?
Hydra's gonna play towards back left. You're gonna have Skies on the hill hanging out. but
Did
the
that
pressure's
fucking
gonna be
1v1
over
check him?
towards boxes.
Yep, you win it on boxes, you win it on bridge, and now you start to collapse on this, and there's a spawn out already. Sib is going to be out and trying to track back.
He finds
You
one.
win it in the back. You may have the spawn, but this is where it gets questionable sometimes. All right, so 7 spawns out. Him spawning as a back will be worried about, because that'll happen sometimes. And I'm like, all right, well, that's an interesting one. This time, though, things making sense.
We'll start, but he'll pick it back up. Kiz and Hydra doing good. Still a very close game.
Yeah, Drape right there. Started with Simp, though. He's able to win that one-on-one
Nice.
backside block. This spawns, gets his teammates to the
Ooh,
hill.
let's go, Sib. Ooh.
My God. Has one of the cleanest shots in the league, and now this will allow his teammates
Why they
to
picked him up.
at P4. They're able to earn that spawn. Hydra just spawns up. He's going to have pressure here.
Okay, a 30-point game.
Maybe he'll be able to push this
But
with
New York has a decent rotation. Kiz fans, but
the team kill
PK.
comes in. I'll probably slow it down here for a moment. Numbers no longer there. You're waiting for
Oh, New York FaZe reads the spawn.
Reinforcements, and Simp doing a great job of that. The reads are there. He's delayed it. Now the streak going to come in behind him.
Oh, but they both died. This streak sucks
now.
now.
As you lost Simp, that'll at least get them out of the
Still
point.
finds
He's
one.
kill onto Sib. You get Draza on forward. He's not able to take down one. You're not able to trade it either as you don't have the angle. And you've done a fantastic job so far.
Nice
for
play,
New York.
Kiz.
No, you have, because
Nice.
they start off so well for FaZe.
Winnable.
They got the 2 kills. They read this spawns over at the old P3. Abizi station, I'm going to call this in. Let's see where the other 2 are, but his teammates drop. Then
Nice
you're able to
read.
hold on to this final
Pick up.
30. With great team shots coming in for the subliners. They're able to recover. Now they take the lead.
Nice play, Kiz. Kiz is having a really good finals, bro.
I know we're
I'm happy.
past that.
I'm happy for him. Hopefully they can win this map.
It does. It kind of leads to all of this. So a
Nice,
great
yeah, he's
individual
cooking.
moment from him. Other guys step it up to continue on, but he starts it. Now we get over
He's
to
fucking
Bridge.
cooking.
Thought draws it had him. Then Kiz puts a few in his forehead. Around and around we go till Skies is able to drop him. Now you try
And
to
he's
chain
playing hill
together a
time.
couple off of Skies' kills. He's on 4 straight. Had a slow start like 1 and 9.
He's about to get his trophy. Will they get naded
Now
before?
though, getting it going.
Yeah, BZ don't want a big pinch. BZ's able to find the first. Give
Oh,
them the numbers.
trophy,
Here comes the rest of his
trophy.
team. On the other side, it's Hydra. They're going to have to try to read this. They do not. So it's a 3 for what?
Hydra flanks and gets 3. He's gonna stay pushed out on the heady. This is the god play. Abizi shits on him.
Hydra a wee bit more effective leading the charge. Him and Kiz leading the lobby, both with 14. An incredible stretch. You were up. I mean, FaZe had like a massive lead, the 40-0 start. But since then, you
They still
scored
hold all the
20
time,
points,
though.
you put up 100. This has been a nutty run from subliners. Can they keep it going?
Yeah, I mean, it's just that P3 and P4 recovery. Well, really, P4 recovery.
And
it is
they
P5,
are fighting for
where they have
P1
found so much
1v2.
of their
8
time.
decides to take
Now
a
for
long
FaZe,
route.
You've got 43 seconds from the first hill. Outside of that, it's only been 20.
Imagine they like take the
I
lead.
guess I don't mind it. They're not reading it.
Hey, we've seen it happen.
They didn't even read
They're
it.
going to have to deal with this, man. Again, finding the opening, finding the route, and now 3 dead here for FaZe.
3 dead, and allowing people to get into position, push out some of these cuts. And
I need to listen in right now. I need to listen in
the
right now.
attempted break from FaZe. They're able to deal with Sib, so now they get on 4, but it's Kismet going to be next up on the other side. And Kiz
I think production is waiting for FaZe to start heating up.
His head ripped clean off, and now Kiz pushing all the way through. He's going to catch one back alley. I thought he was, but Abizi up to the task.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of just reminds me of what we just saw from NYSL versus LAG. Like, there was a moment where it was a very close game, and then they just erupted, doing it here in the final. On the hill, Sim's able to find one. He's got some help. Not a lot of time left, but you're going to see the other subliners players start to rotate on through.
Okay,
Kismet
they're up 80.
already pushed up Cell. I think I just heard he's in secret, so yeah, they have the comm. Abizi's able to find him.
They'll find him, but you still have 3 flooding in from the front. You got to get something going now if you are FaZe, because it's been all subliners for the past 5 minutes. Now a decent
Okay, now we're gonna get a
sequence.
listen in
Simp
with
able to
FaZe,
get
I
another.
bet.
You got
Watch.
him spawning out pretty deep. You don't have garage control, but you have Simp who's trying to pinch. He's going to keep these reinforcements and getting through clean. They got to deal with him at boxes before they go anywhere. But they just
Oh
can't deal
my
with him.
god.
Jesus, he got that one before he dropped.
Dude, that guy shoots
Yeah,
way
he
too
sure
straight.
did. He got 5 in a row. Doesn't earn the cruise, but you needed a bait kill here. You're getting it.
They can
Started
tie
with
it
Simp,
up.
but watch number 8.
But Hydra
finds the
flanks
opening
again.
Hydra finds that open, but FaZe
Again.
down 40 on
That
this
is a
Rio.
60-point swing,
Back
by the
into
way.
it. Let's go to a listen with FaZe.
Nice. Both of you stay up. In the back. Kids, one shot in the back. He's one shot in the back. MC. He went to yellow. He ran to yellow. I'm yellow. Nice, MC. They're spawning on you.
Yellow, yes, one shot, yellow dead.
Nice. You're by yourself. You're by yourself.
Hey,
it's all you. They're running at you. MC. They're running at you.
To you.
Dante. One shot right street. One shot right street.
I think I left, bro. I'm through garage.
Yeah, take left fronts.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Zig Paco. Yeah, one's already bending. One's bending middle. Nice. One's bending. Nice. Two dead. I'm about to hit this shit. I think this one has Zach's block.
Close.
Zig weak. Zig is weak. Dante.
Paco spawned out then, I think.
Yeah, he did.
He's
in the back. Red doors. Or keys. It's keys, actually.
Yeah, red door still guys.
Stunning red door. They're spawned out. They're spawning con. Listen, they're spawning con.
Oh!
I hear spawning con still.
Good sell.
In the back. They might be spawning garage.
Yellow.
I come in the back. Alright, she's in the back. One Zig. Nice. I think they're heading over. Yo, let's push over.
Zach, you just play
Yellow. Two. Yellow. Two.
In the back, Dante, one shot.
Nice.
Alright, let's go. We're bringing this shit back too. Let's go. Oh, Caesar's old. I'm gonna try to kill this guy.
He's on our P2, okay?
Yep.
Yo, Caesar, I'm taking it on here for that. Middle, Caesar dead.
Yeah, secret.
On team secret.
Yo, one's in their fucking lobby and they want team on the heady kids. There's only one absolute heady.
I need
knitting.
Yo, I don't know if you can understand Cell, bro.
Zig, Dante, and on the heady. Zig bench. One more Zig.
I'm pushing up.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to this.
On car.
Garage up, Zig.
Zig laying down.
Zig.
Zig, Dante, Zig.
Zig weak and close that time.
It's just Simp and Jaws are like, yo, you want to hit the back with me? Yeah, you want to hit the back? And then Selim's just like,
I mean, he leads to a couple of breaks.
Yeah, can't find him secret,
And this should be over. Should be over for New York.
And then you get a great P4 hold here again. Puts Subliners 15 points away from tying up the series.
They're used to it, guys. They've been teaming with him for like 4 years or 3 years or something. So they're used to it, but for us, you're just like, can this guy stop spamming?
If Kismet can take it, he's able to do that. You got one player left, though. It's going to be Hydra. With a flood of forces coming through, can he get lost and make another
What a read. What a read out of Abizi. 12 seconds? Surely not, right, chat?
As well, and at a moment where you need to be perfect, basically, at this point of your phase,
Surely New York,
so far you have
0% chance loses this, right?
Yeah, look at this route he's taking all the way.
Look at Hydra on the route man gets paid route.
I just don't know. He's been so good with these timings, taking these long routes. Hello, I'm going to try to win the game again.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Hydra's Palace. Gets in, continues to move. Can't win the second fight as Draza will win it with the Renetti. Disrupts this time. They can't get in and get a win now, technically, if you're Subliner.
So they would have to hold a clean P1 and win off P2.
11 still needed for the win as we get
Hydra takes another route, though. It's too hectic to read this shit.
The luxury of a lead. Take those long
Look at this guy.
day, baby. He continues to try and hunt him down, able to
3v2 for the win. 3v1 for the win.
Body him up top mid. That is control spawning out his face. The hard
Game.
point so far.
GG.
Too good for Subliners.
Damn, what a
finally clicking. We get the
They take down the Rio Kings, chat. This is a bang out. This is a fucking bang out. Dude, New York should be up 3-1 though. I don't care. New York should be up 3-1.
Your search and destroy combo becomes even bigger.
They should have won the control, man.
Can click for NYSL. If you can get back to what you saw early in the season, you're winning this series.
Oh, what are they at double digits yet in a row?
You're winning this series.
It's got to be close.
Oh, for Hardpoint?
Yeah, here at this stage, or at this major, it's since losers round
And it's
one.
like, guys, where are you guys
the only
going?
one they have lost has been in the first round.
I think I want to say it was 7, but was 7 going to be first? It might be 10. That might be number 10.
That might be 10.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
This is insane. I mean, that strikes
Did
me
Kids
as
have 30? Bro, he's cooking this finals.
You just start
He has like the most kills, I think.
to work it in Hardpoint. It
Right?
just, you feel it, you play behind that momentum, and you keep it going. The mode is working.
Yeah, I
for
think
them
Kids has
right
most
now.
kills right now.
And
He's
that's
actually
exactly
fucking
what
frying.
FaZe ran into back at Major 1, just ultra, just on this Hardpoint tear.
The Kismet Hydra duo right now is not being
Honestly,
matched.
that game very similar to
And these hard points,
map number 1. I mean,
at
it's
least.
a better start there for FaZe, but it kind of is right when we get around that listening, it's like a
FaZe is looking like the Neslo team, which is really weird to say. You would think that New York would be the Neslo team. And the Neslo team, basically, if you guys don't know, it's whenever the team can win the controls and the SMDs, but they don't win the hard points. That's technically called a Neslo.
Someone's making a big play. I think it was Sib with a 4-piece.
Don't ask Neslo about it, okay?
And there's that game flow. Yeah, so it's what, 1-8 to
Where does he think of the $2? He said, doo doo wee wee poo poo pee pee. Also, what a series.
Yeah.
Wise words, Mercy. Thanks.
That was incredible.
Tutor Bear with the $5 said, if New York wins, I'll give $10,000 Australian. Okay, so you'll give me another $5. Thank you, Tutor Bear.
Lost, just chucking away somewhere, hiding in a corner, laying down in the grass, whatever it was. Like you just heard it, like in the comms, like trying to find him, and that's probably what it sounded like a lot of that game. And it's just tough with someone. He's taking the super long mega route where it's not. You don't get the instinct on the timing. It's just an opening. It's free kills. You're tied up 2-2.
Well, and a lot of the times
we're going Karachi S&D.
Like he's already gone.
It's just tough when the route's that long.
Invasion.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
guys.
going into their setup, getting that angle to find that player going on the line, but he's already through. Like the guy's already thinking about it.
Why the fuck are we playing best of sevens with 3 controls?
It's just an opening. It's free kills. You're tied up 2-2.
Well, and a lot of the times, FaZe are looking for it. It's just like a second late. Like he's already gone.
He's just tough with the routes that long.
Like they're going into their setup, getting that angle to find that player going on the line, but he's already through. Like the guy's already thinking about it, taking it, and it has paid off.
So far, you've dominated the hard points.
Don't mind me, boys. Just shut the fuck up. Don't mind me.
We're continuing on. Tied up 2-2. Don't go anywhere. Search up after the break. Just showing everything.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
It should be 3 hard points, 3 S&Ds, and 1 control. I don't care what you say.
Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
That's what I meant to say. I meant to say that there's the same number of controls as hard points in a grand finals. Get a grip. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean, chat? Sorry for cussing, guys. For my family-friendly viewers, I'm sorry. I can't help it, man. I've tried. I'm gonna try harder, though. Every time I cuss, you guys have to give me a membership. Please, next year CDL, please don't just put highlights in between these. The COD League TV was a really good addition, but we should eliminate all highlight montages. They're just not fun to watch. How do you guys feel? You guys think this is fun to watch? Like, can we just do more, like, engaging content? Like, we all just watched this happen. I think at least it's different POVs. Yeah, like, that one was a different POV. So at least it's that. Big Chippy with the $2 said, every time you cuss, we gift $5. Hell yeah. All right, I'm done. Yeah, this has been one of our better finals. 2-2 so far. It might be a grade A last map bang out. Remember, I predicted New York last map winning. A lot of people said FaZe 4-1. Not a lot of people thought it would go the distance, but here we are. Hopefully it does. But now I'm kind of worried the way that FaZe is playing S&D. Like, did they lose the last map? I don't know. Poet number. Thank you for the $10. He said, flankers are unsung heroes. Yes, sir. Route men get paid. That's facts. Thank you for the $10. Mercy with the $5 said, need a Havoc watch party show in my life for every major. Call it the Crossfire or the Objective. I got you with the graphics and branding. I think I'm just going to call it my watch party. Hey guys, we're doing a watch party. But thank you for the ideas and thank you for the $5, man. Appreciate the offer for the branding too. Ice Cold Pizza sit with the $5 said, oh yeah, Rose is my graphics designer. He said, Mercy trying to steal my job. The fuck? Ice Cold Pizza, thank you for the $5. He said, Grand Final should honestly have 7 controls. Just 7 invasion controls. Mods, can you ban that guy? Wait, that guy's a mod too. I'm about to unmod him. The Irish Savage with the 2 pounds said, bring back uplink with the new movement. Like the omnidirectional Black Ops 6 movement? That would still be a little weird. Yeah, they tried that in World War II and it was so bad. I don't know. I think Control realistically is the best. Capture the flag at a high level. I'm telling you guys, I know the nostalgia's hitting, but it sucks. Control's pretty solid. Domination is ass. Blitz sucks. Maybe just 3 hard points, 2 S&Ds, you know? I don't know. The pros really like having a swing game mode that they can get good at, though. All right, here we go, boys. Toe Weeb with the $2 said, what game mode is most difficult to learn? Definitely... Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello.
Probably hard point. Probably hard point because you have to learn spawns every situation. Definitely hard point.
We're getting closer and closer, but you've been
like without a doubt, hard point, yeah.
You've been chatting about the matches. I guess video of Allie maybe losing her mind over the course of that one. Like, you all good. Hey, she's been a little under the weather too. I've seen her walking around with covered in blankets, shades on. I don't know what she's doing half the time.
Whatever she wants?
Yeah, whatever she wants. Now looking over to Cell in Skies. Their statistics in S&D for Major 4, 1.5 up.
Yeah, but look at the last stat.
From MacArthur.
100% opening dual win percentage.
Yeah, Halo has really cool game modes. I agree. I don't know if they'd work in COD, but
No. Unless like you killed 2 at the same moment or something. Is that how
that's still? I think that'd still just be 100%.
Yeah, no, I think you're probably right.
Wait, what's next map? An S&D? All right.
I was
Faye Zunk said another S&D for us.
Wow,
they're looking good,
man.
man.
What a collateral account? See, now to actually say some smart shit.
Yeah.
I don't know, Joe. The world might never know.
No, I think it's still 100%.
Yeah, okay.
Oddball?
That's very good.
Karachi.
Nah, bro.
Joe,
I don't think that would work.
For FaZe, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just looking at
Did
this
you not
stage
GG,
4-0,
Yeah,
one that they have picked up, they've only lost it once on the season. On the other side from New York, yeah, it looks pretty good for them. Nothing too crazy, but 7-5, but they've only played it once this
So you're telling me that we're about to go S&D, Control S&D?
The fact that they're respawn, they're hardpoint, they're on 10 maps.
Make it make sense.
You're just thinking at some point they're going to win a search.
Can they do it? Can they do it here? Take a 3-2 edge in this best of 7.
This is a 3 Neslo maps for the rest of the series.
Guys, gonna be the difference, but it's a first blood.
The Neslo best of 3.
As he had the great map 2, right back to work here in the map 5.
Yeah, able to find that first blood on it, Kismet.
I think it's
just kind
probably
of slows down because New York's are down a man, but inside a fountain, there's a fight going on.
New York gets blooded. Kids gets blooded in Fountain.
And we hop to it a little late, and I think just some damage in, just some shots exchanged. Like Sid
Dude,
was
FaZe's setup right now is really good.
A little bit of a 2-on-2 there, maybe for a second, but for now, Cell gonna stay up.
Nobody overcommitting there, but Sky's still looking for that gunfight. Hydra now rotating over, maybe to help out Sib. Cell just making sure there is no flame.
Oh, Caesar finds one.
Back. He's actually able to find one.
Do they go back to
what do you
B?
want to do here if you are subliners?
Oh, what a
Well,
play!
you don't have bomb anymore, so your decision's gonna fall apart a bit. Simp gets
Abizi
his second
chases,
in the round.
he gets out.
Abizi, some damage through, coming through to maybe help out Sim, make sure he doesn't get
Five
traded
gets
out.
caught.
Cell then able
It's
to
over.
put through one. Revenge on
You don't
his
win
guys.
1v3s
It
versus
is now on
FaZe.
Hydra.
I'm sorry.
And, okay, well, I guess just like map 2, because it was what, a 1v3 to start, then a 1v2, then a 1v2, then a 1v whatever, and you got smoked. Same story here. The search continues to be strong for Atlanta FaZe. It's just like, as confident right now as subliners are in hardpoint, it is the same thing in search and destroy right now for FaZe. And that's why I think we got like an all-time final ahead of us, just because, yeah, they're just going blow for blow, man. It's impressive.
No, it is, yeah, but it starts with Simp, right? Just an early first blood, like 15 seconds.
Oh,
into
the
round.
dashy one,
They'll
bro.
bring it
That
back.
one
It's a
was
little crazy around the middle of the map.
crazy though.
But Simp calls it down with that.
That
pitch
one
on
was
Simp.
insane
That was
though.
25
Like,
seconds
dude, that was the
left.
craziest clutch I've
He
ever
didn't
seen.
have a lot of time to work with.
No, you really didn't.
To be fair.
What's their plan now? They lose the bomb carrier at the
Yeah,
same
to be
time.
fair,
Well,
that one was fucking
your plan
absurd.
just changed. From plan A to plan B to
All right, here we go.
plan C.
2-2
Still
split.
no plan because we're
They do this a
all
lot.
dead. Eyes on with Cell. And the opening of this one is he's working
They
for
have top
info,
3.
and he's got people near him.
Wait, Jaws is dead?
Now to Draza's line of sight
I
as
saw
he
him.
gets some information maybe to tell Cell there's an opening.
I think I hear him calling out scaffolding. Not sure on which side. But that would make sense if they're saying top scaffolding for where Hydra is in that position. So maybe.
Oh my God,
FaZe
Caesar's
should
using my one
isolate
build
on
spot.
him, and that's the exact call. Yeah, Draza able to find him.
When he gets a pick.
Oh, easy, hippity hop, 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 hop. Not to
I mean,
live.
if BZ has small feet, just not small enough. His Sky's able
Hey,
to take
yo.
off his toes and get the kill there. Bring it back to
And then look at
3-3.
Kiz. Look at where Kiz got. He just flew through. After that kill on a Sib, they're like, there's an opening here, and they are.
They're gonna
Draza
smoke
throwing a
fake.
or fake smoke. And while Cell's able to find it, that is such a good read by Cellium.
Yeah, that's insanity there from Cell. You lose Simp, though. Now
Give
to
it
2
to-
versus 2.
I'm down.
Sip staying up. Taking off a little bit
Oh,
of hair.
he's weak
Skies
for
get some
you.
damage in as well. You are weak if you're both players. You cannot
Run away,
plant.
Caesar,
You've
run away.
bled them out. You've
Run
stretched
away.
them out. If you are NYS,
That's the round. Holy shit. That was crazy.
Take a nap at the end of the round.
That was crazy.
You take it 1-1.
Yeah, you just never really had the read on the setup there for New York. They didn't
I thought
know
once they
Sib.
dealt with Kiz, I thought they
Well,
were
they didn't know Sib was back bridge, right? So that's the problem with this. You saw Simp with Bomb. He doesn't know it. Obviously, we do. We have Codcaster, but
we're smart. Yeah.
The other side was wide open. There was nobody there for New York. They just never found Sib in his spot. He's able to pick one, and that just slows down everything. Then they play the clock.
And you haven't really done much with advantage if you're FaZe, because like I feel like both First Bloods, Skies has gotten like an instant answer to bring it into a 3 versus 3. So you have the 2-0 edge if you're FaZe in that regard, but like it's a 3v3 pretty quickly after.
Total default
And it's
setup
not
out
like
of
an
New York
instant
here.
trade type scenario. It's just Skies winning a fight. I'll see if he can continue to do that as you work the offense.
I don't
out.
think
Grid-wise, what do
anybody's
you
gonna
see on the map?
scam, so they need to make a
I mean,
play.
Sib almost died to that nade next to the car, and I don't know if someone missed one or if FaZe
Sib's
put one
grinding
there.
up on the
But now
wall.
we're going to try to hit this jump.
Hippity hop.
Kismet just going to use this smoke, and our players have gotten more and more creative with it. Stun going to be out, though, for draws. He's just going to position
L
on the
movement.
bridge.
Am I going to go? Am I not going to go? Am I going to go? Am I not going to go? So we saw.
You can mantle that, but you have to like scoot over to the left more.
Hydra trying to do it on the
His
other
guns,
side.
Draza.
Kismet picks it up, similar to
And
Cell,
Hydra hits a
picking it up
pinch.
last
Wait, I
time.
wasn't even
Hydra
watching the
gets
minimap.
kills. He pushes on through. Suddenly just Simp in a BC.
Oh, he
left
spotted
the 2
him.
versus 4, making a 1v4, make it a nothing.
Come on, New York.
First 4, great round
2-1.
there. What'd you like from Subliners?
Yeah, I mean, the big kill is the one on Adraza because the bomb's over there. Even if Hydra gets that kill onto Cellium on the flank, if FaZe still has bridge control, they may still win the round, right? But as soon as they get that first blood, it activates Hydra, it makes his play so impactful, and then you're in a 2-on-4. You are screwed at that point if you're FaZe.
A chance to get back in control of this series. You took the 1-0 edge early on. FaZe take over, you tie it up, and now if you can take the surge, you're back in the driver's seat. If
Someone
you are
said the
Subliners.
wall 9 months later and put a pregnant
2-1 advantage.
girl
Nades hitting
emoji in
those,
the
Simp
chat.
backing
Oh
up.
my
Some
god,
damage
chat.
on through for Subliners, but not able to get that opening pick.
Yeah, the key here, though, is Abizi gets through the middle of the map. They don't see anybody cross bridge side, so you can see they're looking over towards B. They want to put this bomb down. With middle of the map control, you see the cross. So it all comes down to this. Bomb planted. This is going to be a tough retake.
Yeah, how do you
And Simp
retake
may be able
this?
to make the play on the other side, but it looks like they got eyes on him because number 8's
What a
locking
good
him
spot
in.
out of
Abizi, who you
Abizi.
call with mid-map control. He's able to win the first fight,
Oh.
nearly snap back for the second. Waste some
3v3.
time as they have to hunt him
3v3.
down. Maybe set up Cell to get a kill, but he can't
But
finish
look
it.
at Simp.
Now Simp, maybe
Look at
his
Simp.
turn to try and get involved. You have a
Yeah,
1-1
this
on the
is not
other side.
winnable by New
Is
York.
Draza
Nah, it's
and
not
Skies
winnable.
in position. Simp now getting in,
spotted
trying
him.
to help. Cell able to get one. Cell put some shots in towards another, but there's
They
just
did
not
not
a lot
chase
of time.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, you're able to get a gunfight win on the other side. Maybe if that goes the way of Subliners, but again, it's these middle of the map bridge
It is a
fights that are so
Karachi
important on the
S&D
execution
bang
towards
out.
B that allows Simp to find the route, gets him in the
3-3.
opening, allows him to get to this position. But it just doesn't happen if it's not for Abizi's play. The mid-map control allows him to see that cross.
I mean, he does it on Invasion. He does it here. He does it wherever he wants. Like, he will hit mid-map and get to positions with a confidence unlike other players you're going to find. We see how Cell was able to get that first one. How he's able to get another that ends up being a close fight as he gets out the 4-1.
Oh,
He's
2-2.
just got
Sorry.
such a
That
good
was
sense for these
3-3.
pinches on this map. He really does. We saw it earlier.
He's got a strong nose. BC doesn't have a nose anymore.
Bro, what is up with Maven commenting on these body parts?
Drops. Subliners waltzing right through.
Oh.
This is the series. That is a perfect just one punch, another punch.
Good plays out of New York. Jeez, being very confident, very active in the finals. The experience paying off in their
This depends who you're asking.
Yeah, no longer than me.
last year's tournaments.
But that was quick. Holy hell. Just running at him with confidence. Sick there from
Very clinical round, yeah.
But back and forth we go. Now over to Atlanta FaZe to see if they can respond.
And I think you're getting a great map here out of Skies, which you like to see, right? Really struggled in the map too, and I'm here in 18.5-second round.
Absolutely, that's like double my time.
And yeah, for some reason, FaZe is a lot easier to beat in finals than any other round in the tournament.
You gotta help BC in map 2 to like 2-3 kills, whatever it was. This time you've been dealing with him outside of a couple
Hydra's
first
already in
bloods.
coop though. Hydra's already in coop.
Oh my God,
I was
Hydra.
looking at a BC's play. Hydra's already
3v3.
through. I mean, a great first blood for a BZ.
Bomb down
but they don't have
chicken.
bomb
I don't know if he
Hydras here
knows it's down
taking care
though.
of his chickens.
Kiz finds one.
Hydra's got chickens. He owns the tower on high rise. The man's
And New York decides to play together, give up this bomb down.
Recoup bomb now.
I like it. They force a plant.
3, but yeah,
They can retake any site right here too.
If you're Atlanta FaZe, maybe about to go down 2 rounds.
So
We'll see if a
as long as they don't get blooded here, they're
can
chilling.
go ahead and clutch up. Sit at 3 and 4 and
Hydra
2 and
is
4
overrated. I disagree completely. Scooty Bear, thank you for the $5. Great shots out of Kismet. Also, his thighs are super defined. The casters.
35 seconds. Might be able to
Oh
get
my
one,
God,
but the help's
Hydra.
gonna come in. Good job just getting on your belly.
Good
staying
plays.
up,
All right, chat, hold down, bro. I
trusting
can't
your
hold it
teammates.
any longer.
4-2, Subliners roar.
I'm making piss.
Can you? Yeah, you can get set up by a death, right? Yeah, I mean, because that round is set up by Sib's death. Somehow, Hydra's able to get in the coop, and they think the B site's open, right? A BZ again through the middle of the map is watching the cross, finds the first blood. They just have no idea about Hydra. He finds one, and then, yeah, they're able to find the rest of the kills. And even right there, I heard it from here. He's like, I need help, and they just fly to him to find the final 2.
Yeah, no, I don't think Simpa was ready for that gunfight at all. I think he had a couple shots in, but yeah, he gets caught with his pants down and gets dropped. Now, a little run from Subliners. Waiting on the answer from Atlanta FaZe. Nearly another first blood. Only 35 health remaining for Kismet. He gets ripped. 1-on-1 on the other side. A BZ able to get it. Won't technically be a first blood. And he can't take out another as he chows. The team shot is in. Advantage over to Subliners again. Simp, maybe.
Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Wait, they're about to go up 5-2.
He's got an opportunity to do just that.
Yeah, it just comes down to these timings right here. Well, it's in a
2v2.
Yosef's way. He's going to find an MCW. Bomb
Oh, that
is
guy's
down
kind of
middle of the
scamming.
map.
Who was that?
Sib and
Guys,
Hydra, they're going to go maybe over towards A. Look at where Hydra's going.
need to do a team
so
play
far
there,
away
guys.
from his
Sib is
teammate.
going to plan for
But he's hoping they run
everything,
into him,
and
he has
8
been
has satellite
throughout
control.
this series.
And then Sib is going to go play bottom here and go to the bench, I think.
Here again. What a play and read. Hydra, the magician.
Yep, he can't die here unless he has a
I'm gonna
syntax.
go ahead and line
Oh,
out. Stun
he might have a
out, but he
syntax.
nearly gets zapped. Draws has got to go. Tries
Wait,
to get the
what the
angle on
fuck?
it, gets the kill. Now
Why did
one
Hydra
versus one.
stand up?
Draws Sib. 25
Actually a
seconds
misplay
to
there.
go.
Just got no info. And he
Jaws has
wastes
a
so much
smoke.
time, Hydra. He thinks it's like a pinch through Cafe.
And Sib is playing that bench spot that I told you guys about. Now he's going to go pillars and use the pillars head glitch to kill him.
Sib has just held.
Or he's just
No
going to lay
time
down.
To work with.
Okay.
No peek through. Sib with the timing on the check. Round is over.
Players.
Draws
Yeah,
away
this
the
bench
gunfight,
right here,
but
if you
it's not
stand
gonna
on it,
matter.
you can see
5-2
back
round
cafe
count.
cross.
And Hydra
And you can
again
see all in,
just
like all
played
the
it
front
perfectly.
cross.
You know what this reminds me of? Like last year when
L
Optic
production.
and FaZe went back and forth so much, and Optic had that series. Like
Well played
every
round out of
single event,
New York, yeah.
It was always shotsy, just like
5-2, guys. They can go up.
get a handle on him. And
Up
Hydra's
3-2
the
in the
same way
series.
here, finding openings, one step ahead, just so annoying to
Script
deal
gods.
with, so impactful.
Vic, thank you for the New Zealand 350. He said, let me see that hairline.
Like Crowder about it. He's like, we just try to keep shots in front of us. Like, keep him in front of us.
I have a
Make
mature
him
hairline,
square
okay?
up.
I
Don't
always
let him
have.
Get behind us and make plays. And well, Hydra has been
I'm
able
not
to do
balding.
that over and over again. Now they've come back from
Hydra is
down,
just
what,
flying at them.
3-5, down 2-5,
Wait, what was that
but
movement?
Hydra's already in your face with another first blood. He does not care. He's challenging
He
everything.
overheated, bro.
Maybe
What
he
the
wants
hell
to
was
slow
that?
down for a second.
He actually just overheated.
It's the first, but he'll send it, put it into a 3v3, and well, you basically got all the info. You saw just about everybody.
Yeah, I mean, bit of a heat check right there. I don't hate it. You know, maybe you catch him off guard. do a little 180, 360. Just
I want to try that movement that he tried to do to get top chicken.
Different competition.
I've never
but
seen
yeah,
that
you
before.
came back down 2-5 against LAG already today, so you know you can do it if you are Atlanta FaZe. And just round by round, you try to
Oh,
work
he didn't
it,
see
but
him.
Sim's gonna get caught. Kismet
Cell's
gets to
dead
a
here.
spot, locks it down. Cell gets a spot, but
I saw him.
can't get any
He's
shots
dead.
in. He's gonna
3v1.
drop.
We're
They're
going.
getting outplayed, outclassed,
One map.
just throttled and bottled.
5. Wait.
Here
6.
in this map, 5. That's a 3-2
And New York's up
advantage.
3-2, chat. 3-2.
Subliners is there on the board, search and destroy.
I like it. The Skyliners.
Skyliners. I have no idea where that came from. No clue whatsoever.
Sky's is on the team.
Is New York going to win their first event? And then repeat last year? No way, right?
But yeah, 3-2
Holy
advantage.
shit.
Now you're going to have to win back-to-back maps.
Cinder didn't leave Kiss
You're gonna
hanging there?
take this if you are FaZe in a hole.
That was
the
nice.
finals have plagued them, and it's just some of
Dude,
them,
this
like,
is
to
so
be fair,
scripted,
people like to
right?
look at it, you know, and be
All
like,
4 top 4 teams getting an
oh,
event
they're the
win?
favorite at this point in time. That's been true sometimes, but it's also
Going
just
into
been, sometimes it's
Champs?
just red hot
Champs watch
teams.
party is going to be crazy, guys. Yo,
major
one in the
one.
chat if you guys are going to be here for Champs
Subliners
watch
on
party.
a 10 hard point win streak. Like someone just
Oh
gets
my
hot.
god, bro.
Sometimes it doesn't matter if maybe you're the better team. They're better right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Subliners are locked in. Again, we talked
All
about
right.
how good their hardpoint has been. At least you don't have another hardpoint if you're FaZe, right? It's a control and then an S&D. But we knew that this team was very capable of winning a search. They've been a top 2 team in Search and Destroy all year. They just put a great game plan together. Early on, it was kind of mid-map control for FaZe. They take that away. And then it's just Hydra in B, time and time again, finding those openings. They're up 3-2 now.
Up 3-2.
I wonder what,
away from what would be an insane year. Where
Wonder
you've
what
got
is
your
going
top
through
4
Optics'
all
heads
year
right now.
long, and yeah, there's been a
New
gap
York's
between
heating
the
up
top
towards
3
the end of the
Subliners,
season.
but you
FaZe
win
is
this
looking
event,
really good
and
throughout
that
the
goes
entire
up the
tournament.
closest,
Toronto
right?
made a
It's just
decent
been
losers
about the
bracket
top 4,
run.
and that might be how our final event before Champs ends.
The chance coming up.
And
The
there'd be
Champs
some,
coming
like,
up. It's
beautiful symmetry about it. Like if that's how it played out.
let's see if they can turn things
Yeah,
around.
you got some crazy storylines with the FaZe boys and the number of championships they've done, and maybe what would be another dominant year if you were able to win this event. And then, well, we know how it usually works out. You win the event before Champs, you usually.
So you guys are going to be at
front
Champs? Nice.
Historically.
Yeah, it's like 7 out of the last 11.
Yeah. Like
I think 2 of those are also seconds, and then like the other 2 are just your like EG who got top 12 and FaZe who got that Cold War.
Imagine like just the story. You've got an actual physical book, right, Joe? And we're writing the story of Subliners this year, and you lose Priesta, or you drop Priesta, you bring in Sib, and they've pretty much been cooked by fans all year long. You haven't been able to replicate
you,
the
mine.
results. You've been struggling.
I mean,
Imagine they came in 1 Major 4 and then 1
why?
Champs. You just
All right, no more
literally
spamming. No more
rewrite that
spamming. No more
entire
spamming.
book. Like, this year would look so insane. Like you look at it 5 years down the road, and it's just like, oh yeah, they won the last Major in Champs. Like,
And the only difference really is that last year you won
10
the first
cents
major.
ain't
They
even
had
that high,
a ton
bro.
of up and downs last
10?
year. Yeah. Before the last 2 events of the year. And then they did look dominant. And we were talking about them. Hydra wins MVP. But the difference was they just won the first event, where the first event this year they got last. So
Yeah, Hydra's going to get
it's a little bit
MVP
different.
for this
But
event
we knew
if
they
they
were
win.
capable of it. They're finally doing here. Can they close it out on Invasion
Does
Control?
Hydra get
It looks
MVP
so
for
good
this
for
season?
FaZe
No
after
way,
you go
right?
up 2-1, you
That would be
bounce back
simp.
after that round 1 of control, and then just kind of light fire, and it's looking good. You look good when you get into the Rio Hardpoint. You start out strong.
Simp
but
looks
then
pissed.
it's
I
been
didn't look,
nothing but
dude.
Subliners since we go to
Invasion Control,
now,
bro.
ready to maybe a
FaZe
6-star
is
search and
disgusting
destroy
at
if
this
needed,
map.
but talk me through
And New
Invasion
York
Control,
barely
these 2 teams.
won
What do you think?
against
Yeah, I think
100
these 2
Thieves,
teams, these are
remember?
the 2 maps that these 2 teams played.
They barely
in
won.
round 1, right? FaZe were able to win them both. Invasion
So I
Control
think
has
FaZe
been,
might take
yeah,
this, and
FaZe's
we might
best
go last
control
map, chat.
the entire year. But it feels like every stat I talk about, honestly, doesn't really matter at this point.
What's your heart tell you? Are we going 7?
I think we're going 7. That's what my heart tells me. Well, maybe that's my brain telling me that. I don't know.
Heart, brain. Never know which one you're listening to. Well, we get ready to get going here. The Control, can't wait for it. Maybe a final map. It's been nothing but smiles and kind of celebratory on the side of Subliners. Obviously, after you win back-to-back maps, you're trying to relock, redial it in if you are FaZe. And you got to think, now that you're down a map, all that
Are you crazy
chatter
for
you
running
always hear,
2020
like, hey, can't
sins?
close out on Sundays. Hey,
Yeah.
you choke. Hey,
Yeah,
this
you
and
are,
that.
man.
You
I'm
start
sorry to
think
say.
about it, I'm sure, a little bit, but all you got to do is get it to a final map, and then who knows? We might have an all-timer if we can get there. Taking a look at the stats and where we sit, as you said, it is an incredible one for FaZe. Well, they need to be incredible right now.
Yeah, I think you really see that round 5 record, right? 6-0. Every time they have got there, they have won it. And, you know, obviously for New York, this is a very solid map. It has been. It's just, you know, at this stage, I think they're 2-3. They've kind of looked elsewhere for Control wins. Honestly, Control's been there. We just
Who's 16-3? I missed it. I missed it.
Yeah, a top 4 team all year.
Kind of okay when you're on a 10 win streak in hardpoint. The problem, as you said, we don't have another hardpoint. So can you close it out here, or do you close it out in a final search? It's offense first, and it's right up the gut.
Here we go, guys.
If
Come
you
on.
are NYSL.
FaZe is 16-3 on this map. Yeah.
One of those maps too, where if you're Hydra,
But this is Hydra's like best map too. So
you can get into those annoying spots.
No, they need to
look
find
at this guy. He doesn't
they
care, bro. He
need
just
to
runs.
slow him down. I'm looking at someone like a BZ. Like
Average Matt, they have the $2. FaZe about to choke this one away.
because this duo.
We'll see, man. They have the $2.
This is what they want to do. They are just running.
And Hydra
at
gets
you.
to the spawn and blocks the
You still
spawn.
have someone on
And they
A.
spawned out, all 3 of
Get
them.
the kill on B, but now it's going to be potentially 3 players immediately on this A zone.
And he's gonna go stack with his team. I like it. Fuck it.
Of everything here towards A, if you are NYSL.
6. Does he see number 3?
Push it forward.
No.
Second tick, maybe moving through. A BZ though able to get 1, and that's going to be the call to fly on forward. Kismet looking right.
Nice shots. Hydra gets 2. Oh, that's A. That's A.
And that's going to end up being the A point.
But they do spawn them on B. They do spawn them on B. They're gonna chalk
It's
it.
all about the B defense now. Subliners coming out with the swiftness.
And on the other side,
Oh,
Sim
yeah.
was there. Does get taken down. You would love to control that tank. A big
Okay, they
gunfight
have
when
B
they're
street control,
from
like
Draza.
BS
We've
and D.
seen holds over towards B. Just difficult to do.
It's not
Kismet
over.
still
No,
on
it's not
4-0.
over. It's pretty easy to hold B
What
too.
was it, a 5-0 start for Hydra? Now it's a 5-0
Harder than
start
A, but
here
still
for Kismet. I mean,
doable.
these two, this is what we saw last year when they are playing at this level. Good luck.
FaZe can hold B for sure.
Remember, you did come in though in the last control and just kind of did some insane stuff.
As long as they don't get, as long as New York doesn't get wiped,
very different.
keep one guy out,
in the sense
then
of
they're
winning maybe an
good.
offense on high-rise versus invasion,
But they still have to
but
take out
we've been
number
seeing more of
4.
it as of late. You got to hold here though for what, about 2 minutes if you are Atlanta FaZe.
Find number
We've
2.
seen some insane holds onto B. It is certainly
BZ's
possible.
holding the deep route.
But you're just trying to remain hot if you are NYSL.
Still a very hard cap.
Kismet still maybe looking for number 6, hoping he can get a freebie. It is not going to happen. He gets zapped by a BZ so far.
Nice.
So
now
good for the
Spawner
defense
needs
for
to come
FaZe.
up and go
Hydra was
left.
able to
Go
find one,
left.
so
Go
you have
left.
numbers advantage due to closer spawns.
Spawner goes
if you are
start.
subliners.
Don't agree with it.
But a BZ, he's on
mad.
3 in a row. This is what they needed from
Not
this
bad
guy.
though. He gets a kill.
Couple of multi-kills. Give his
6
team some
finally goes
momentum,
deep.
But they're flying on through. Kismet playing so
And then
fast.
Kiz and
Skies now inside
Skies will play
DVD.
spawners.
Sell him to be the next player. Draws has been hanging out here for a very long
Nice. Draws
time.
is dead though.
Controlling this
2 dead.
position. Simpton next up, just trying to buy time.
He's pole dancing on him.
And he wins
Oh
the
my god.
gunfight now. All the pressure on towards B.
Oh, no aim assist.
Oh, BZ's dead. That's the fucking round.
You saw Sim dancing earlier.
Oh, that's the round.
Using the environment to
Tinder's
their
about to
advantage,
start
and they're a tick
screeching.
away. They're stacked on the point. Trophy up. That will do it or won't it? Sim gets through, draws it in. They both get 2 and somehow survive it. Unbelievable. It is so close to being done.
And I mean, again, just that double from Simp. Now you have 30 seconds, an 0-7 start here for Sim. Let's see if he can get on the board, and he does. You do have a 2 life advantage, but the time is ticking. They got to deal with who is it? Draza again. Him and Celium locked down the middle of the map. Now it's Draza's turn. We see it in Search
Nice.
a lot.
Draza's
We see it
dead.
in
This is
Control. They're
winnable.
able to find
Nice.
him. Watch him
One
run,
doesn't
though,
even
and
have
Celium
enough
going
time
on
to
a big
pinch if they get on point.
FaZe, they need to buy enough time.
Did they
for
read
him to
it?
work that Hydra.
Oh my god, Hydra. 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 Hydra got shit on.
But he clipped him. Hydra's
Hydra
going
got
to
shit on.
drop. He's
That
so
picks it
weak,
up.
he can't
2v2 for the
really
win.
get
For the
out.
bread.
Now Sim
2v1.
on the point.
For the bread. For the bread.
Skies goes for 3. Skies wins the round.
Alright, they brought it back.
Brother.
Oh my god.
That was an insane retake from FaZe, but then
Okay,
Skies,
dude.
my god.
It's destiny, cause oh, they're vibes, bro. They won. They're vibes.
Yeah, boys, come on.
Bro, they won.
Bro. Damn. That's fine. It's destiny.
It's just the guys you talk about invasion.
They just won an
after that
offense
last
invasion.
map, going into it, just sort of before that match started.
They're about to win, chat. New York's about to beat FaZe.
It hasn't been good there. It hasn't been great, but you heard kids, it's destiny, and I mean.
Nah, when you're vibing like that
he
and
started
like
9-1.
you're so calm and like
Unreal
loose and having a good
respawn series from
time,
Kids.
very good chance to
Unbelievable.
win.
This is what we've been wanting.
Dude,
I mean,
Kiz is
it
the
just felt
MVP
like
of finals. I swear to God.
There are kids unlocking away from the team being nasty, and well, it's kind of been playing out that way. Now you got to answer back on offense or try to, but you're on 5 straight if you are Skies. gets number 6.
He gets the
able to
streak.
win the one that matters. The rest of his team drops, and he's eventually traded out.
Good
But you
movement.
get one onto either point. So a BZ on one side, they'll go to deal with him. That'll bring the pressure off of B as you slowly work that forward and try to get players forward.
They're squaring Kiz with an
Exchange
AR?
of shots there at range. 15 HP left on Kiz, but he stays up.
Yeah, Sim now in a good spot. Now pressure over towards B. Sim's gonna find the first.
Oh
towards A,
my
search and destroy
God,
is
that was
Draza.
dirty.
He wins a one-on-one. Great wall bangs from a BZ. Trying to get Draza across towards A. We saw this earlier. Just always trying to get a body on it as much as they can. Kismet in a really good
Does he hear the
position.
ladder? No, he didn't hear the
Trying to
ladder.
get the body on them too.
Yeah, Celium
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
is right under him.
Just look to your right, man.
But B about to be done.
He's right
It'll
under
be
you.
Finished. Kiz at some point gonna look for kills.
Oh, he
he
actually
does
got
find
it.
He
Wow.
does get traded out, but he gets one before Simp is able to deal with
Caesar
it.
has a
the minute in,
streak.
you got 2 minutes to go, 2 life advantage.
And Sib's
1
gonna
life
control the
advantage
deep routes,
if
which
you
is
are
really
phased.
smart.
Now you try to ramp stuff up, and you got bridge side control.
really,
if you
really
are
good
Sky.
players.
So a ton of work to do right now for your phase, but time to do it in.
Yeah, but last time when we seen FaZe on this map, what do they
That's
do
probably
such a
busy.
good job of? It is activating through Cafe so quickly. They normally
Oh,
don't
they
allow
find
you
3.
to
Oh my
take
God.
through the 50-yard line. Now
And
it's
two's-
3 dead. Hydra, the last man there, will have some help.
Two's got
Great
spawners cut.
stun by
3 back.
Kismet. Allows Hydra to get 2.
What a stun. A scary moment for subliners, but
How
Hydra
did that
with the
just
shots,
happen?
Teammates with the stun, and they are quickly aggressive on the other side of
Del
it.
finds
Quickly
2?
put down, though,
What is
Sub
happening?
is
It's
able to
wave
get the
after
kill,
wave
so
right now.
You're right back out of spawn. Sky
He's gonna
wants to
die, though.
activate the streak.
Oh, he
I
gets
would
so
not have
lucky,
called
doesn't
that.
Get called in. He would have not been able to control it. Instead, he's able to hang on to it. You
Hey,
a
get him
player
off
on
the
A.
point.
It is just, 3 dead on one side, 3 dead on the other. Reminds me
my
of high
God,
rise.
Sib.
And Sib's able to find 4.
Sib!
Getting a little bit twisted now. Up to 8. Started, 0-7, but finally getting it going. Man can go demon mode as he's on 5 in a row. Looking
He was
for
3 and
another
11.
streak.
Now he's
Maybe
on
put
5 in a
second
row
into the back
for
pocket.
a
Now,
cruise.
One of those 2 minutes is gone. You're starting to
It's
run
12
out of
to
time.
11,
If you're Atlanta
50
FaZe, you don't
seconds,
have a
11,
ton of
11. Here we
pushes.
go.
That just feels like such a long round, though, doesn't
All
it?
right, 4 is very
This
important. Sib finds 1.
is what FaZe
He gets
does
the
on
streak.
this map.
Number 6 and another streak.
4.
They do get 2 though. In opening,
BZ?
you have a 3-on-2 at least for a moment.
Or Jaza?
You'll get onto the point and just pause the clock for now. They've done such a great job of dealing with this. This time, Sip is able to win a fight, though. You got a little bit of help in the way of drops.
Alright, they're good, they're good.
Drop, so it's
Celium's
just gonna be
taking
Sip
too
by his
long.
Lonesome and Kiz with the nasty pistol shots will deal with it. Only person forward is going to be Cell.
Now, do you want to use this cruise maybe to win this round? You have a couple of them, right? At least just deal with the
Oh, Hydra with the
reinforcements if you
movement.
are subliners. They just gonna use their weapons, trust in one another. But it's Celium. Celium's able to make the play, stays alive. Now on
Oh my
the
God.
cross is
Oh my God,
Sim.
phase
I
1.
thought they were gonna use a cruise. Instead, now it's FaZe punching up. Sim now snaps on a Kiz.
What have been these controls? On to the point now. 2 lives remaining. Sip dancing, frying, going off. Last person drops, and out of nowhere, a Hail Mary
no.
from deep, and FaZe take the round.
Now, there is a key, though. That is all death, so it's not... You only get, what, 4 ticks in that offensive round win. That's big going
New
down to round
York.
5 who has
Good point.
defense, but you bounce back if you are FaZe.
Yeah, I think in a lot of scenarios I'd be worried about that, but after you lose like a defense to start,
They fucking scam, chat.
way you can get it done. But that will be important when we start to think about a potential round 5. Simp leading the way with 19, Hydra leading the way on the other side with 17.
Simp bailout for the
Again, it's Sim
tournament.
with 11
Potentially.
offensive kills in that round.
It's not Destiny. It's DiGiorno.
Abizi, first up the bat. Defense didn't go great the last time around. You got in, and you got the dangerous spot so fast if you were subliners. Maybe opportunity to do it again. Right now they've got 2 over towards B, 2 working mid. Simp still winning fights, but Sib with a nice trade. Tons of vision there for Sib for a second, but unfortunately he won't connect, just be feeding information on over to Hydra.
Yeah, Hydra was just kind of lurking, hoping to find a kill or 2. Play behind one of those cars like we see in Search and Destroy.
That's
a
so
lot of the times,
cheese.
but
The
now
door
over
just
towards
goes
B.
through him?
Cell maybe gonna
In
work
that
the pitch,
situation?
might just hang out over there for a little bit, see what his teammates do. You only have 1 on the point again for right now, and there's going to be a pick, and maybe that allows Celium to go.
Yeah, he's starting to work his way up. Probably going to turn to maybe deal with the spawner or just help out draws.
Yeah, just putting shots in wherever he can.
They just need ticks. They need ticks.
Exactly that.
How many ticks did FaZe get? Did they get the kill? So they got 5 ticks?
Kind of alleviates pressure off of your players over at B. One's going to get that A side spawn. That's going to be number 7 in Kismet.
Ooh, let's go Skies.
Well, at least you have
3
players
dead.
there, so you might be able to do, but you
23 to 20.
as well.
We're on A. Wait, we're on A.
Spawn in for Kismet creates a little bit of chaos now for FaZe to deal with.
Oh, you gotta win
He
that.
just takes the long route. He actually does it that spawn.
Oh, I thought he did. Oh, sorry.
No, he just was pushing all the way through, trying to set that up. But now a little bit more of a standard round. A cruise is used, though.
Why?
Maybe you were trying to find an opening. It's bad that I've gotten so used to that A side spawn that that's my assumption, right? Like, it's horrible. But
I wonder why they cruise there. Honestly, I don't know. Hydra and Rugs, if he stayed up, the cruise gets a kill. It's not bad.
Anytime, I got you.
Thank you, sir. That's what friends are for. 2 lives between them.
Oh, they had 4 ticks? Okay, thanks for the shout shot. 4 ticks from FaZe. That's not good. You skip these ads. And we're on point again, dude. Offense in these controls has been crazy. Ah, that should be the round. As long as they can get B Street. Simp makes the God play and gets B Street control. Very, very smart, especially against New York because they will always hit it.
You haven't really got multi-kills from many other players, right? You're starting to get it here now.
Oh, but he scams it.
From Abizi, a big stop there. Could have had 3 players on that A zone if it wasn't for him. He's able to lock down Cafe. Now over towards Straza. As they are locked in down the middle of the map.
They get the info in the guy's tree. He jumps out.
Taken down.
Yeah, that's the round, guys. It's over.
This is the last ditch effort, kind of. And you're
What?
just starting from so deep. I mean, for FaZe, you at least kind of kept like a mid-map presence or like a
They got
50 yard
4
line presence
ticks.
throughout most of your offensive attack.
They
You're
have
starting
5
from step
ticks.
1 if your subliners are trying to go through. Fist not
New York is up 5 ticks
fire
then.
for Simp connects, but not quite enough. Trading it out.
So they should have defense twice.
Got them pinned in. One player dealing with the opposite side will be Cell with
To
shots
win
from range.
a major,
And at this point, you just
you
don't
have to
have
win
enough
2
fuel
invasion
left.
defenses. I'll
Yeah,
take
you might
those
just
odds.
Slow down here if you are on YSL. The reason is right. If we're tied in ticks for round 5, it comes down to KD. So you have a little bit of a slaying advantage right now if you're a FaZe, but you're kind of used to that because you had 2 defensive rounds. So New York just saying, let's just stop, let this round in. Now we got to clutch up on defense.
And we'll probably get an update. Where are we sitting in rounds? Do the math for me, can you?
5 ticks.
Should be 9-4.
Sometimes my brain's like really good at it, and sometimes not so much. It's like I'll wait for the production team to throw it up.
So
So if
like,
I say the wrong thing, then yeah.
they pretty much guaranteed to have defense.
No one likes a liar. Well, okay.
Oh, Kismet rips Abizi across the map.
Gonna be the one to work on over towards B. You got draws working out towards mid. Yes, it is 9-4, so you're correct, Joe. So
FaZe knows it too. They know they got to win an offense.
it comes down to lives, comes down to rounds, how we get there. But the fact is,
They're trying to go for
what if you get
A.
all 6?
But Hydra's
You're good,
there.
right?
Yeah, just a great kill there by Hydra.
Simp is frying.
To stop selling him, maybe from just pausing the clock. Now
Good
over towards
play,
Chiz and
Simp.
draws in Simple. Get right back down to B.
Ew.
Get on the B, stop the clock. You've got Skies out wide. But as you said, they like to work things up through Cafe, find openings. That's exactly what it means.
Guys is gonna cruise though.
And Skies is out of this play. I
Yeah.
mean, he's going to stop B for a bit.
But look how far you're spawning out,
He
too.
cannot
Nice,
help
good
his
play.
teammate
That's
over towards
fine.
A, so you might get a take on A.
Simp gets another.
BZ's going to have to win a gunfight over towards
Hydra
B.
stuns
The stuns
him,
are
waits for his
in, the
teammate.
tint is there, so good
Wow.
job by BZ. And he's winning gunfights.
Yep.
Almost snaps onto the second.
That would have been absolute filth. Nearly done, but can't finish it. Kismet
On the MVP.
Renetti get a buff?
Yeah, it feels like in this matchup, right? There have been some insane Renetti kills, but a great little stretch there from subliners
That's a
to
crazy
pin them
tell.
back in. Only 45 seconds to go.
It's a square,
7 life
yep.
advantage. You're making up in the lives department. And you're holding them in. Only
Ah,
one
he's
tick on either
still
side.
weak.
Behind those 2 kills, you get 4. Behind those 3 is Cell zaps him. All that pressure gone outside of number
21 to
5.
17,
Who we're
guys.
watching. We'll
Yeah,
see what Skies
they
can do.
know this. They know this, but they're just going to get 3 on it. They
Guys
want,
is
they
taking
want
a
this extra
fucking
minute.
super long
Does
route.
FaZe.
Finds one.
Now Skies
He needs
going
to go back to
go.
A. He needs to get the fuck back to A. Good
You're
play.
gonna have that life
Good play.
advantage. B though will be done. So a minute.
Very
30.
good play, Caesar.
So now it's what 9 to. You need one more tick.
One more tick, and
To
then
tie
we'll, then we'll come down to lives, which I'm not doing the math on that right now.
Yeah, if they get one more tick and tie it, I guess maybe they could get defense with kills.
When we go to a map 7, you pulled something.
Oh, they might scam this. I have a
insane
bad
for
feeling,
last
chat.
offense if you're FaZe.
New York might scam this.
Some time to do it. Granted, not ample time, but some time to do it.
Oh my god, New York might scam this shit. I don't know why I feel like they are
Tiny
going
got the
to.
movement attached to some, but people are bobbing and weaving. And it looks so difficult to get kills on him.
Here's a little bit of pressure. Skies don't want 3 in a row. He's been soaked over towards A bridge. Sib gonna shoot.
Oh my god, they're gonna scam. I told you.
Happens to the best of us. Strazo, now he's the next man up trying to catch Kiz with a nade in his hand. Hydra, able to find one, and who is it but a BZ who
They're on the
crosses over
point?
towards A.
He's getting on it, pausing the clock. Draza and
I
Self
knew
get
it.
another. Knows there's one more deep.
Why did they scam?
Last player is
Hydra? The fucking goat?
You're on the point if you're a BZ.
Don't let him get it. Don't let him get the tick.
Contest is through. Jumps out, stuns. It doesn't go in. You're able to just barely stop it.
Oh my god.
Still have a presence here, though.
Oh my god, they stopped the tick.
Oh my god. It
Holy
just gets in the
fuck.
final moment. And that tick, we
That's
know how
so huge,
it
bro.
is. Just talking about the potential for the round 5 defense.
That could be the major. That could be the major right there.
What you did it in the final seconds the last time up.
Oh my god, that could be the major.
Up and close it out. A BZ,
Don't scam. Don't scam.
Celium, another 2 down, another threat. Here we go.
Don't scam.
Kismet, though,
Kismet the bulldog.
the double may be the
Kismet.
the spawns come through.
Yes.
This player here is going to be Cell, and he will be gone. You'll barely
Oh.
hold on, but you hold on if you're subliners.
And there's that multi-kill, the difference.
Oh.
Kismet able to hold on. You absolutely would have had to take.
That's my
You may have
fucking
had the
dog.
round 1. And now we are 1 round away, a defensive round away for Subliners.
One invasion
and they take
defense
home
to win a
that
major.
4 trophy.
They're so close, but like based on how these offenses for FaZe have gone, you're so far still.
Chat, do they scam?
They have been some wild rounds. They have been so close, but yeah,
Do they
you
fucking
can taste
scam
the
a
victory.
defense
It has been
for a major?
tough
Surely
year
not,
if
right?
You are subliners, but a chance to forget all that and get a major title.
I want the ranked play. Fake B, go A strat.
More
FaZe.
round.
It works every time.
Here we go.
Ask
To
Heisman.
that final map 7. It
Fake
all
the
comes
cross to
down
B.
Another FaZe offense. You've won one, you've lost one.
You're gonna get naded by the car. The car's gonna blow up on you.
Worthy an A pressure
Okay.
maybe here early. Hydra though through B Dom able to find that opener, and that might slow it down big time. Everybody get a turn.
Good reads.
And
Great
New York
team shots
subliners
coming in for New York. Just finesse on
are
the
your
side
major
of Celium.
champions.
On B is Simp. He at least finds
Good
one,
break.
so his teammates will get there.
Oh my god, Kismet.
Kiz, another multi-kill for him. 5 straight for Kiz. Simp, the only one finding kills really on the FaZe side. Everybody else is trying to come out of spawn, but Kiz is all up inside him. He gets 6 and gets the streak.
Maven,
before he
that's like
drops. You
strike
have another
6.
cruise to work with. Sib is shooting nukes as well. You're already up 3 lives. You're calling it
Kismet is
straight
MVP
runaway,
of the
trying to
finals
keep the
for
pressure
sure,
here
without a
at
doubt.
45
100%
seconds
if they
remaining.
win.
He's sending it in. He's able to get a BZ.
Yeah,
24 to
they're gonna find that
21
deal now.
though.
Watch number 8. That opens up the flank route here for
Hydra on
and
his-
there we go. They
on
time
his-
it perfectly. Hydra just gonna play his life. Kiz with another double. Subliners are in flow
Oh my
state
God.
right now.
They absolutely are. Kiz is going.
Hydra gets another.
throughout the course
And he's
of this
alive. He's
series.
alive.
The life advantage grows. 6 left to go. You're
It's
running
over.
out of
It's
time.
over.
You're
It's
getting
over.
dropped. You're
It's
panicking
over.
if
New
you're
York
that
are your
FaZe.
fucking
You're trying to push it
champions,
off
chat.
the side.
FaZe
After
lose
that, you get a close
again
spot for one,
in
and
finals.
You try to get it going. The cutoff's getting picked up though. You do get one onto the point. Sip is able to hit the shot on the sky. Sip is able to get another. Draws is going to fall as well. Sip is down to 73 HP and just able to get out. Now you've got 2 onto A if you are FaZe. You've got 2 onto B. You got to make a decision right now if you're in YSL.
Yeah, they're panicking a little bit here as FaZe. What do they want to do? It looks like they're going to opt for B. They're going to make some progress on the B zone. They want the minute. The problem is you only have, what, how many lives? 12 lives remaining here for FaZe. Number 6 through Sib, gonna go. You're playing your life so well, or are you? The nades are hitting. They have been on point.
Kismet.
And it's Kismet again.
Holy
Kiz.
fuck.
Kiz again and again
10
with
seconds
the big multi-kills.
for the bread.
Sip is on
1v1 for the bread.
37, trying to do
He wins
everything
it.
can, but it simply might
Oh my
not
god,
be
he might
enough.
piece him.
Kiz doing everything until he finally falls.
Hydra on.
Pinch
Oh,
is
it's Skies
on
this
through.
time.
Skies is in. Damage is in.
3
Doesn't finish
seconds?
the second, but there's 3.3 seconds remaining, and they're going for the dagger right now. Lining up for Hydra, and that's the map. Come on.
Holy shit. New York wins. The crowd goes.
After a year
I can't hear the crowd.
of so much pain, so many struggles, so much pressure on Sib coming into this squad after a world championship, you're finally able to walk away with the win. You got hot at the right time and go on a tear.
Oh. Chat, you are the crowd. Get loud. Get loud.
Just would not go away. I thought they enough plays maybe to get that minute extension. But how many multi-kills did the subliners come through with Kismet and Hydra?
And now the Infinity Gauntlet has been filled.
Yeah, I mean, that round, like, you end up putting 7,600 damage.
Toronto
like
wins, FaZe wins, Optic wins, New York wins. The 4 stones going into champs.
Congratulations. Let them know for your championship.
W's in the chat for New York. What a gritty run from losers round 1, chat. From losers round 1 to champions. Wow. Fucking well played. That's hard to do, bro, but they did it. W's in the chat.
Make some noise
Wow.
in the chat. Blow it up for the subliners as they are your Major 4 champions.
And Sib is a champion again.
Man,
Congratulations to Sib. He honestly, he cooked. He cooked this event. He fucking cooked.
the skies was the limit for FaZe today, okay? You played an absolutely phenomenal tournament. Talk to me about how does it feel to get this dub after fighting so hard this season?
It feels actually insane. I feel like we've had some lows this year, but we've been working really, really hard to try to make everything pretty consistent. But today it was low-key insane because I wasn't killing anything. They were killing everything, bro. I was just getting hill time. I was blocking spawns. And
That's true. He was doing his role.
And they were getting it done. You got the dirty work done, and your teammates capitalized on that. Let me talk to Sib over here as he comes away with another chip. It was business as usual for you, just watching you throughout the whole day, just beaming kids. How does it feel to get this dub?
Feels pretty great. Everybody was down me in the team, so it's good to prove the haters wrong and just keep
That's
doing
facts.
Exactly.
Fuck yeah,
right?
good
And
answer.
you
Good
couldn't have
answer.
said it better. Proving all the haters wrong, getting New York back on top with a W.
Fuck the
I know it
haters.
feels great, but the job's not done yet. You guys gonna see you guys at champs. But let me move on down the line. I want to talk to Paco over here. Hydra, what a tournament. You know, you had the migraine yesterday, but today it wasn't there whatsoever, okay? Absolutely fine. How do you feel being able to get this dub with your team yet again?
Oh, it feels good. I mean, we definitely needed one this year, so definitely needed one. Yes,
Yes.
we got that one.
Let's
We
go.
needed a new trophy for the office, so that's perfect.
Definitely did. And I know, you know, the Subliners office, you know, the Cloud9 office, super happy. You know, you've been playing with this organization for, you know, winning over 100 series for them. And so I know it's awesome to bring another trophy.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, right? You've been winning a lot, Paco, okay? Now, let me talk to 99 Kids over here looking like a world champ. You are the world champion, the New York Subliners. Now, we come into this makeshift dog pound out here in Major 4. It was almost a perfect setting for you guys. Talk to me about how does this win feel?
It feels good. It feels really good for myself because I haven't had like a, I don't know, like a I'm him moment this year, and it really kind of just gave me my confidence back from last year, and I'm just feeling good. So.
MVP of the
Definitely
finals
is,
for
definitely
sure.
is. Now,
He's
you
him.
know, when it came down to this team, you guys had, you know, made a roster change early on, but getting back to being champions again, talk to me just about the journey.
I mean, it's been a lot of ups and downs. I mean, just we started off dead last. It sucked.
Mostly downs.
I don't know. We just have a lot of. I don't know what the words are. We just grinded. I mean, we did what we had to do, and it showed this weekend. But at the end of the day, our goal is to go back to back at champs. So this event feels good, but the main one's coming up. So.
Let's go.
Definitely the
That's a
main
good
one
answer.
is coming up. And lastly, I want to talk to King Troy, Coach Cinder over here. Come on, man. Now, you know, last year you guys have put a plan in place for this team, and you know, you guys peaked at the end of last season, going back to back. How does it feel to see all that hard work and all the infrastructure that you guys put in place yet again come start bearing fruit here with another major win?
I don't know. Like, I think it's just one of those things where I feel like we knew what we needed to do to improve, but it's just a process. So I feel like, you know, we just try to iron out as much as we can of the things that we know we needed to improve on the most, and I feel like everything else kind of just balanced itself out. So.
All right, there you go. And lastly, Real, send us out. Talk to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys, all right? Send us off with a good one, okay? What do you want to say to the Subliners fans that's been supporting you guys all season?
Make sure you sign up to the Battle Pass, NYSL.io.
WN.
I think the boss is happy with that.
I think he'll be happy with that as well, and he's definitely going to be happy with this Major 4 victory. One more time, let's give him a round of applause in the studio. Make some noise in the chat. Your New York Subliners are your Major 4 champions.
Are they doing an MVP? Because Kiz gets in finals MVP, right?
The champs
hold
get
that,
it
Kiz.
done once again. It's been a minute. It's been since
MVP
the
in our eyes.
2023 World Championship. But the Subliners looking back in championship form, and
Sorry,
we're
Nameless.
talking
My
about
bad.
it. 3 trophies last year, including the biggest one at the end of the season. Feels
history
a little
repeat
bit
itself at
reminiscent.
champs.
With a slow start from the Subliners, they're starting to heat up.
Where's
at
the
perfect
MVP
time.
trophy?
Absolutely. It's not even just the fact that they got the chip here at Major 4, going to look to be back-to-back champs at our World Championship in a couple of weeks, but also it was reminiscent in their gameplay as well. Their hard points were dominant throughout this entire weekend. It's like they had a slow start, and since then on, it was
They're such a
only up
family,
from
bro.
there.
You love it,
Respawns
bro.
really
Love to see it.
solidified themselves in this series versus Atlanta FaZe.
Players having fun all day seem to be the key, Nameless.
Their
They
camp
came
is
in with
so
positive
so
vibes.
good.
Troy set the tone, and as we take a look at the highlights from Game 6, it looked like everyone had their time to shine. Who were you most impressed by? Who had the most fun?
Better say
on the
Kismet
map
in finals.
I mean, I would say Hydra's having a blast. He ices the game, finds the final 3 through dark. It was just beautiful. And then we've seen Kismet, obviously 99 kills, make some huge plays on their offense. But I just want to talk about this New York Subliners and their journey throughout this season. I mean, I feel like they've been getting criticized all year long for the pickup of Sib and, you know, breaking up a world championship squad. It's obviously going to be controversial.
Have I ever had a family
They've
vibe like that
dug
on a
so
team?
deep, and throughout this
Yeah,
first
Modern
round,
Warfare
they started in
2019
losers round 1,
was like that, but mainly Texas Nation with Kiz. Ironically.
And then getting revenge on the Atlanta FaZe, beating them not like Game 7, 4-2.
He's just a good teammate. He brings a lot to that. And yeah, we were like the most family-like team was Texas Nation. Challenger team, but still really, really good challenger team. Maybe the best ever.
Showcasing their slaying ability on land. As you mentioned, New York takes down Minnesota, Las Vegas, LA Thieves, Toronto Ultra, LAG, and now Atlanta FaZe to complete the lower bracket sweep. They are our Major 4 champions. The question is, who do you give MVP to, Alleycat?
It was a hell of a run, and although that we saw 99 kills in this series and a multiple of times, you have to give it to Hydra. He has put
like
in
overall
every
tournament,
single game
yeah.
mode, every single series. That
I
guy
agree
is
with
putting
that.
down the
I have one. It might just have to be Sender. Because he said,
It
listen,
might.
if we lose a hard point, I'm spawning in on that next search and destroy. Since that statement, they have not lost an
They're
HP.
terrified.
So they just did not want Troy to set.
He knows what his players need, and Hydra, he didn't need
Dang,
teammates
bro.
at times. He could do it all by himself, dropping bombs for multi-kills.
Holy
He also lined
shit,
them
what a
up with the
tournament,
SMG.
bro. How'd you guys like the
MCW in
event?
his hand had some of my favorite moments, but Alleycat, when you look
This
at
event was
Hydra,
sick. Imagine if
what
there was a
makes
crowd.
This player so valuable to the Subliners.
The consistency, he does this. It doesn't matter who it is, doesn't matter where it is, online or on land.
No,
He
he
is
deserves
always
the major
dropping numbers
MVP.
like
I agree
this.
with
And
that.
beyond
Kiz
that,
just
I
had
said
a
before
really
we
good
went into this
finals.
matchup, again, this environment, you can sit, you can listen to the players in their
Kiz
calls.
had a really good
There were
day.
multiple times in this series where
But
Hydra's
Hydra
like,
took over
check
the
it,
whole
Sib,
event.
I promise
Yeah.
you, when he was talking to Sib in a 1v1 versus Straza to win that Karachi, even before that, he was like, I need help. He is constantly in the calls. He's not just a good slayer, but he's a good
You guys enjoyed the watch party this weekend?
Congratulations to Paco. Not his first time being an
First
MVP,
watch party
but
ever,
this
and
one
I had a
will
lot of
remember
fun.
as
I'll
they
do
raise the
I'll do them
trophy
for the
at
rest
end
of
Major 4.
my career.
One last scuff play of the game, Nameless. Will you do us the honors of this attacking round on control? How'd the Subliners change the game?
I mean, listen, the New York Subliners just did a great job. We saw they figured out their invasion once again, and that was something that they needed to get back into their map pool, and it's the same thing, like volleying back and forth the spawns, like figuring out which point to go to at the right time, making these decisions. A similar situation.
All right, guys. Well, this is just a little bit of analysis stuff. We kind of broke it all down during the games. I'm sure there will be a flank tonight. You guys should definitely check that out. They do breakdowns of basically what happened throughout the entire day of COD. They break down all the maps, all the bad plays, all the good plays, stuff like that. Go check them out there on Twitch. I think that's kind of it. I think that's kind of it. This was our first watch party of the year. I know I'm a little late, but I had a really good time, and I hope you guys did too. Very chill, but it seems like you guys are enjoying it. More and more people here throughout the weekend, each day. So I'll definitely continue to do these. Sorry for starting so late. We'll continue to do these for the rest of the year for champs, and then maybe even like Warzone, World Series Warzone stuff. We'll do that and all that good stuff. But I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the love. Subscribe to the channel, turn notifications on. I'll be having videos coming out again very shortly. We took like a month break, but we are 100% back. And I don't know. I guess follow the Discord, join the Discord. My mods can link it. We're live on Twitch every single morning at 9 a.m. Central. If you don't tune into the Twitch, definitely come check it out. It's really a chill time every single day. Like the stream if you enjoyed, and one in the chat if you guys are going to be here for the next watch party for champs. Yeah, I'm really excited, bro. I'm really curious to see how Optic bounces back from a really, really slow start or a slow major after going first. And New York, last year they won Major 4 and then they won champs. So will they do that again? I don't know. But that's it from me, guys. I hope to see you guys in the Twitch stream. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And yeah, I'm just really happy that you guys enjoyed the watch party. Thank you, guys. All right. Thank you for all the super chats, all the love, all the likes. And I'll see you guys in the morning for the Twitch stream and in the YouTube videos to come. All right, guys. I'm yapping. Bye, everyone. Love you guys. W's in the chat. Bye, guys.